Good afternoon, Jay Flats here for Bally Poker Live, presented by Maverick Gaming from the beautiful Commerce Casino and Hotel. Today we have 25, 50, 50, no limit action. Let's meet the players.
Good luck, brother.
We've got Dan, our first player who sat down today. He's in position number 3 and he's buying in for 10K. Again, we've got 25, 50, 50 action. I believe we're going to start 6-handed, and we have 2 very recognizable players that are on their way. Sometimes in LA, it's tough to get a full table because of traffic, just because of traffic. But if you want to check, bet, or raise in seat 4, he's got 8,000 in chips to start. Jay Flats in the booth alongside Jeffrey the Kid. Jeffrey, welcome. Who else we got?
Good afternoon. We have my friend and everybody's favorite, Justin. High-stakes crusher, extremely talented young player, coming up. Happy to see him. Always great guy, great player.
OG crusher? Phil Locke?
Legend.
One of the top 3 Phils in poker. Right?
You are a genius.
Right?
Absolutely.
Phil
Absolutely.
Locke, Phil Ivy, Phil the Brat. Helmuth, yes.
Let's not forget Phil Gordon. If we
Phil
go
Gordon.
all the way back.
If we put together the Phil Mount Rushmore of poker.
The
right?
Mount Rushmore of poker. Let's go.
Oh, it looks like we're 5-handed to start.
Yes, yes, I was going to correct you. Also, traffic does hurt, but the WSOP main event starts is happening, is going. Right. So, you know, but
the crazy thing about LA traffic is LA is actually 1 hour from LA.
Yes.
That's how long it takes to get to the other side of town.
We could talk about demographics and logistics of our Southern California layout at a later date. Yeah, but Alex, our producer, has done a wonderful job of putting this game together, and we will have some action, no doubt. It's going to be good. And once again, we got Arthur about probably 10, 15, 20 minutes out, something like that. And then our good friend, maybe you remember him, Rye Guy flying in. His flight guy. Me too, man. Great guy.
He is sneaky funny, too, by the way.
He's just, yeah.
I don't mind evaluating.
He's great. Shout out to the chat.
Phil's got aces in the first hand.
Did he?
And made no money. What a weird way to start, too. Aces right away.
You know, somebody once told me when you're picking up amazing hands and not getting any action, this, too, my friend, is a form of run bad. But
right?
It's the first hand. Let's not get carried away. I'm sure he's going to run amazing. Blue and Kiwi special shout out to the just holding it down in the chat. Thanks for showing up with us today.
Why? Because I said we get out of play to make it.
Also, a shout out to the Detour Mining crew in Northern Ontario, Canada. They're watching in the break room right now.
Awesome.
Yeah, yeah.
Payout is less. It's the same.
Detour Mining.
Phil Locke starts the first hand with the best possible holdings, a pair of aces, and then starts with the lowest possible pair holdings, deuces in the next hand.
Indeed.
I need to know what's going on. I want someone what's on.
But do deuces never loses? That's what I heard.
Nothing's happening. It was a duck acquisition world.
Yes, of course. Hello, Kiwi special, all the way down in New Zealand.
You taking those for your game?
Yeah.
What happened to the old ones?
I have a lot, but there's certain ducks I don't like.
Oh, okay.
Check this out. I think
We'll send virtual hugs out to Kiwi.
say A+.
2 clubs on the flop.
You know, implied odds, whatever.
3.
And then I fold because, you know, I didn't really connect. And
Phil had
Good chop.
That's what you had.
And that's it.
potential.
2 hands down. Ooh, we'll have to get into Justin's tattoos at some point and find out what kind of ink he's got. Justin also mentioned his friend Henry, who came into the booth with me a few weeks ago, had a good time. Please bring Henry back. He was a lot of fun.
Excellent.
Yeah.
We'll make sure that happens.
He's got good insight. He's got good instincts, and he likes to make fun of Justin. So I don't
100%.
do the making fun of. I'm the Mike Sexton. I'm not going to razz you.
Right, right.
It's a whole thing.
I'll just take your chips.
In the Matrix.
Phil Luck, I'm sorry. Circumference. Circumference, that's an amazing name.
Epic.
Thank you. Thank you. Dan picking up pocket queens under the gun.
You play there?
Yeah, I was just playing in it before this.
And
They play early in the morning. They start at 10.
no action.
He's going to
Yet.
show it.
Not yet. It's coming, folks.
It doesn't look like we have any side games yet. We might play the knit game. We might play the 3-duck bounty, which is my favorite game.
We might.
We might.
We might.
I had busted
The sun might come up tomorrow.
The sun will come out tomorrow.
dinner with
Arsenal might win the EPL title next year.
whatever.
Oh.
Like, I don't know.
Are you an Arsenal fan, or you just know?
Play once a week.
We've talked about this.
Look, the soccer goes in one ear and out the other
My
for
son's
me.
middle name is after an Arsenal player.
That's right.
Yes.
Well, I got COVID 5 years ago, so my memory is. What was I saying?
I'm 43, so my memory is, what am I saying?
I have so many gaps in my memory.
What is happening? Not too well. Got some bad news.
Da-da-da-da.
Kiwi, we're sending love. The show is sending love to you, brother.
Oh, come on, Dan. I'm trying to limp. You know it's not aces.
I just
You know I don't have aces. I would never just limp with aces.
bro.
Obviously, you're going to see a ton of hands,
the best hand.
five-handed.
Fold?
So you'll get a chance to read your opponents if you don't have a lot of history. I don't know if Rays has a lot of history with these players.
They definitely played a little bit together before. I mean, as far as poker hours go,
Fold penalty.
Yeah.
you know, it's like live poker.
I know what you're doing, Phil. You're trying to juice up your V-pit.
What do you think is a solid number of hours to play with somebody before you have a good
I honestly
idea?
don't know. Does it?
Well, I've noticed recently that we've been able to get over the 100 hand mark with several of our streams. I think that's a great sample size.
see.
Anything over 50, but like 50 to 100 hands sitting next to or across from somebody, you start picking up things for sure. What'd you think? 2 hands?
Oh, I think I want to, 500.
Oh, okay, you made more. I'm saying by the end of the day, you can pick up some tells.
Oh, yeah, for sure. In one session.
Well, I've been playing in the dailies here. Whoa, what's going on?
V-pip in that game was 50%.
I've never seen that before.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. All right, we've got some sad news in the chat, but we will focus on the game. Very sorry to hear this news, Kiwi. Wow, Dan has flopped a pair and a huge flush draw, and he's probably not going to get paid.
Dan, how did you get those queens before?
Easy money.
Yeah, quick, no action, man.
I got a chip,
And just like that, 5 hands. Just like that, 5 hands
Right.
in.
Moving through.
I'm just trying to figure out how you got queens that other hand, and you got no action.
Thank you.
That's it's pretty average day for me here. What do we got here? Oh, butter.
这5个人不好打了，5个人对我的紧手不利呀、
6474.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, if you're in the LA area, you should definitely check out the daily tournaments here at Commerce. I've been playing in the dailies, and I cashed last week, and we did a table chop at the end.
600.
It was nice.
You know, I'm not a tournament person, but I raised 3 bets with the Jack-9 suited in the small blind. I like this. If you're going to play Jack-9 suited from the small blind, it better be for a raise.
Squeeze it. Ooh, Justin
is
says
not
no.
going anywhere.
Justin's like, wait a second. Mine are suited.
34.
But you're in for 6. Are you in for 12?
4 bets.
Yeah. If you're in for 6, are you in
4
for 12?
bets. Now, raise.
Those are calling chips.
I don't really know my theory when it comes to small blind, big blind.
Don't go broke in the
And
blinds.
3 bets and 3-bet pots.
Well, you're only 5-handed, so this is going to happen. You're going to have clashes of the blinds. when you're only five-handed. And very disciplined lay down. I would have liked to have seen a call. I'd like to see a flop when I have 2 cards to a straight flush.
No
Justin's
strike
smirking
game, no
like he got
bounty.
away with something, but he was way ahead.
Well, his skull and crossbones tattoo, that's the first one.
Yeah, he plays like he's this nice guy, but like you can tell he's just a killer.
Oh, yeah.
Thing, how far away is it from ace?
I'm going to sound like the old guy, but like recently we've had some guys who will swing their chip stacks around. Like, I just watched this crazy video of Rich Asian Bro. He's trying to make $1 million, and I can't go risking $20,000 on a blackjack hand. That's insane to me.
Yeah.
I just won 50 out on the floor earlier while we were waiting to start the stream, and that was enough. Okay, I won $50. I'm good.
Yeah.
That gets me in and out for dinner.
Full and then 2,000 white. Thanks.
I actually don't mind five-handed action, five-handed, six-handed action. I used to play a lot online. I would just play six-handed sit and goes for $100, and top 2 places would get paid $400 and $200. And I cashed either first or second 17 times in a row for $100.
Wow.
Yeah. So I used to really enjoy online six-handed sit and goes.
The golden days, my friends.
Oh yeah, before they shut it all down.
Well, just like when the state of play was much different, there was less educational material. L, flopping top pair.
Check.
That could be an action card.
Oh, check, 8.
Gives Dan some showdown value, but does he really want to lead out? Or no. L's under the gun. He's thinking about what can I get? A 21-25 in the middle. I'd like to see overbet, but he's just going to try and get a little thin value.
And 500.
Yeah, I don't think you want to be overbetting on this board with just top pair.
I'm gonna look that up.
I've seen him do it with less.
With less
Yeah.
is one thing,
Oh, yeah.
right?
Oh, yeah.
You
Oh, yeah.
come into this like too strong, like the hands are. From my studies, as far as overbetting goes, you're doing it with a polarized range, right? Like you either have a very strong hand or you have a very weak hand. And the top pair on that board falls somewhere in the middle.
No, I'm not adding on. I'm just changing the color of my chips.
I just put it in the chat right now. What's your city, town, state, province, country? I know we have New Zealand and New Jersey in the chat, but who else is hanging out with us?
New Jerusalem.
Hey guys, it was a chop.
344.
What did I?
8. King 8. It was 9.
150.
258.
You bet 2,400. You made it 50.
Smash that like and subscribe, guys.
It was beautiful. It was fucking beautiful. You know, thank you for giving me the entertainment I need. You know.
King 7 of diamonds for L
course.
in the big blind. Justin bumping it up on the button with King 10 off.
Ooh, this could be an action flop.
Yeah, right. Middle pair for L. Pairs are hard to make and hold them. 10 high flush draw. Ooh, and he gets there. I can't imagine L's going to pay off too much.
He's reaching for chips.
50.
The smallest of bets.
10 high flush. What is Justin going to do here? He's thinking, can I raise and get called by worse? Does not think so.
Yeah, would L bet with a flush higher than a 10?
I think L's going to, no. I imagine Justin's going to try to eke out a little bit of value.
It's that middle range, too. You know, very
Yeah,
easily
200.
L could have Jack, King, Queen of clubs.
300. Oh.
L's only got a pair.
Yeah.
He's thinking about something here. He's definitely comfortable. He always shows up in cozy stuff.
74.
Easy to make good decisions when you're comfortable.
I mean, what? Is it?
Why do you want to look that one up out of all the hands?
Oh, and Phil's been doing this a lot lately. After a hand he's not even in, he keeps saying, I'm going to look that one up.
Why is that?
As he's studying your opponents, he's going to go back to the stream and just,
I like.
I'm going to look that one up.
Okay.
And I want to see if I'm right.
You know, that was a good answer. That's
And if I'm
completely
not, I want to
valid.
have the opportunity to fine-tune the neural netting in my brain.
Oh,
Right.
those are some big words.
Yes, fine-tuning of the neural nets. That's what's all the best, most fun, delicious part about the stream.
That is the most delicious part. I agree.
If you're just joining us, we've got 25, 50, 50 action. Give a special shout out to Kiwi and Baloo. If you guys would like to take this chat offline, that would be great. We're going to try to focus on the poker.
Especially
We've got hugs for Kiwi special, but
March, guys.
go ahead and take that conversation off the chat, please and thank you.
Sure.
Madness.
Queen Jack of Hearts.
Look at all those Cowboys.
I'm wondering if I got nailed it.
Yeah.
Look at that.
have to
The
know.
pieces together.
Yeah, I need to know.
Heart draw.
It's like, you know,
Rays is not going anywhere.
I get it.
Trips with a strong kicker for Mr. Locke.
Whoa!
That way you don't
Rays
play
gets
off
there.
anymore.
pretty much. I want to see.
And Phil's not that deep. He bought in for the lowest amount today.
Yeah.
But if the board pairs...
He's not going anywhere.
Rays, what's going on? You made? Or are you looking for something?
Oh,
there it is.
So early. And Rays has to suspect something. Come on.
This is where I wish I had 10 of spades, 10 of diamonds. I did.
Phil's going to do a little
Bet
table talk.
1400, I guess. 1400 is the number.
Might get paid.
1400.
More than 2/3 pot. What a perfect scenario for
I might have
Phil.
10 of spades, 10 of diamonds for these two cards.
I don't
What do
want
you think, chat? 1 for call, 2 for fold.
Not an easy one. I'm not going to take credit for manifesting that, but I had a feeling that the board was going to pair. It's so dirty to come out runner. The turn gives Rays a beautiful flush, but the river brings damage, and he folds. Very disciplined laid out.
Great fold.
I mean, you know, Phil's range on the button. Obviously, the way that played out, there was a king in there
I
somewhere.
have it.
What's wrong with the king of spades?
I could have just had a king.
Okay, just have
Whatever.
a
I would say all the same
spade.
stuff if I had a king.
And Circumference would have lost big. Said, I call for sure. Circumference lost
I
big.
might try and bluff. I probably wouldn't bluff ace jack.
Would he bet a pair?
It was a weird hand,
eights?
but I
Ladies and gentlemen, I've noticed that the thumbs up button has only been touched 10 times. Let's go. Oh, 11 times? Let's go. Come on. It helps us build what they call the algorithm.
that's, you know,
I think that's kind of a weird thing to people. Oh, it's the algorithm. Whatever. It helps us out.
out there.
Indeed.
It's true.
And I know we've got New Zealand, Kiwis in New Zealand. Who else is where? I get needy. I want to know where you're tuning in from.
Circumference, where are you from?
You take
Ace King for Rays.
Circumference is from around here.
He's here all week, folks.
Thank
Tip your
you,
server.
thank you.
Tip your server.
this with a 500.
We had a good pre-stream chat in the room. The guys are in a good mood. There's actually a really good buzz in the poker room today. I know a lot of people are in Las Vegas for the World Series, but there's still a bunch of die-hard Commerce regulars in the area. I walked through the poker room today, said hi to a few folks. Shout out to Kevin, our tournament director, who is crushing it with the dailies here at Commerce. Every time there's a guarantee, the prize pool is way over the guarantee.
That's excellent.
2 weekends ago, the $30,000 weekend guarantee went to over 90.
That's awesome.
Triple the guarantee.
I'm gonna have to start learning how to play tournaments. I've been saying this for like a year.
Match the other two of clubs.
But you've been playing cash forever? You're just not a tournament guy?
That is correct.
I can
saw that
I can just
hand.
have a
About as much
flush.
as I might.
All right, in the chat, what do you prefer? Cash games or tournaments? Or you don't play, you just like watching?
bluff?
That you had him beat, but I couldn't figure out if
With
it was
what?
like, you know, a queen high flush or if it was a fully fofo.
Okay, fair enough.
Justin's really soaking in that Red Bull. Announcers, are you going to let him ingest something that actually makes him super powered? Well, I heard Red Bull gives you wings, but does it give you flushes?
Maybe Jack. I don't know, bro.
Red Bull gives you
The
pairs.
solver says. I don't know what the geniuses would do.
3-bet, 350.
I just know right there. I'm curious what you had. That's all I really know. L doesn't care. L, you probably forgot about that
Dan
hand.
trying
We're talking about 3 hands
to
ago
make a
where it came
position bet.
4 clubs and a 2, and it was 2 of spades, 2 of clubs, and he bet 300. Yeah, you have already forgotten the hand.
Smooth call from Justin.
Versus me?
No, he bet up
Just
300
casually
before you
gets 2
folded.
pair. I told you, Red Bull gives you
I
2
told
pair.
Justin I'm going to look it up. Sometimes I'm curious about other people.
Also gives Dan some very thin equity.
Clubs are better.
He's got his foot on the gas. Jeff, break this down. What do? You
Yeah,
turn 2 pair and your opponent's still betting
I had
into
you on that
you.
hand, by the way. I had
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
So the question is, what kind of bluffs does he have in this position?
Exactly what you raised.
I had you beat. If you folded, it was
Like if you think he's
That's all I can say.
got a ton of
Can't say
bluffs
if I had quad tens or otherwise.
or a draw
I can say
he's
that
going
this
to
man,
call
Justin,
with,
just
you want to
called
be
1200.
raising.
Just a smooth call.
Yep, it's a
One
big
card to go.
sizing.
5 of spades.
And 5 of spades, that's an interesting card. I mean, Dan is never supposed to have this holding, right?
Defend check.
Will he try to fire 3 bullets? Yes.
His
Reaching
range is
for it.
super wide. He has a lot of 5s from the button that he's going to continue with on the turn.
Those are purple chips. Those are 500 each.
Yeah.
Usually we don't see the purple chips at our table. Usually the teal 1000 or the pink flamingo ones, but the purples are 500.
Yeah, those are kind of...
Justin just makes the call. He's going to get
Pocket
paid.
five.
Damn, you trying to
7.
bluff our man with a king,
Oh, wait.
I was thinking about raising. I was thinking about raising.
Nice hand, nice
I
hand.
don't think I can.
and you had a 9 as well.
Yeah,
Okay.
Justin's never folding.
Yeah, it could have been a weird like ace-5 of diamonds scenario, and somehow
I'm not gonna
Dan
look
gets
at it.
there on the
I already
river,
know
but
you had.
What about what he?
yeah, I
Could've
think
had
just a
pocket
call
fives.
is good there.
Pocket 5s, pocket 7s.
Early chip count. Yeah, we're 11 hands in, just like that. Rapid fire, 5-handed, 11 hands already. So no big hands, nobody getting out of hand, so we'll have a little up, a little down. But Justin is up 5K to start, so that is impressive. I didn't realize he was up that much.
Dan taking a little hit, stings a little bit.
The players didn't buy in too deep today.
I imagine when our other players arrive, things might start popping a little bit.
Hey, shout out to our producer, Alex Lee. He's in the chat. He says, let's go. Hey, how's everybody feeling today? Alex Lee doing his best Tom Brady in a Hertz commercial. Let's go. Outside of the poker world, Tom Brady was seen chatting up Sydney Sweeney at the Bezos wedding. Those two should get together just for the rest of us on the planet.
I don't have no
Good
comment.
one is
You know who Sydney Sweeney is.
I think
You're,
so.
You're a guy. You
Yeah.
should know who Sydney Sweeney
I'm
is.
going to look her up right
And you
now.
know who Thomas Brady is,
I
right?
do know who Tom
Yes,
Brady
yes.
is.
They were seen
unfortunately.
chatting at the Bezos wedding.
Okay.
For the rest of
Sydney
humanity, the two of them should get together.
Sweeney.
And
Oh,
we're
yeah.
back to the table. Yes.
Oh, yeah. What's she been in?
And it's
She's in White Lotus.
It's
Don't
1,
watch
2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
She's in Euphoria
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
on
haven't seen
Max. HBO Max. What do you call
So
it?
we don't
Yeah.
know who the
Phil Lock, pocket 6s, Jack 7, 4L.
Undetermined.
Interesting.
4, 5 are the
Yep,
only
yep.
Oh,
numbers that count.
These cards could fire off some bets.
Check,
but
check.
Check.
Ooh,
Still don't know who pays time.
outturn. Ooh, L's checking.
Check.
And maybe, yep, he's stabbing.
Yeah, seat 2. That's you, Razy.
80. Okay.
80.
Because I have
Okay.
C6,
That's-
300.
That's 85.
85. That's
5 for you.
Jack with, basically 2 pair.
Just a
Jacks
call.
and 9s with an 8, just a call. Yep.
And
Jack 7's gonna take out
Great
pocket
shot
sixes.
from our camera.
Straight draw.
Yeah, shout out to Brian and the crew in the booth. Always crushing it.
Wait, so who paid?
If you've never been here to the Commerce, come check out our room. It's like a poker arena. It's like a mecca. It's beautiful.
Look that one up, Phil.
I kind of want one of these poker rooms in my apartment. Can we make that happen? We'll do a satellite show from my place, bring the big table, the lights.
Hidden or
I
high?
would love to help make that happen.
Let's do a satellite show from my apartment. I live above the Orpheum Theater in downtown LA.
Also on the river.
I love it. It's a great building.
I was like, damn.
You also had Jack 7?
Yeah, after, yeah.
I've actually started my own company earlier this year, DTLA Walking Tours. Yeah.
That would be lovely.
Yeah.
I gotta come.
Just come down and support.
Yeah.
Just give me give me an hour and a half, and I'll tell you the history of the 12 grand movie palaces on Broadway
Amazing.
and the ghost stories and
The
murder.
ghost and murder.
Yeah.
King 10, under the gun, off,
Family pot.
bumping it up. Justin, just calling on the button with ace jack. Dan is coming along, it looks like, with 7-4.
Is that
and
possible? 5-way to a flop or
Come
just
get
4?
it. Whoever wants it, just
4.
bet and the money will
Well,
be
somebody
yours.
said family pot. Oh, L, I think, left for a minute.
All right, so 4 players.
Gutter.
Ace high, good.
Gutter for Dan.
Gotcha.
Not much going on for anybody else.
6-3.
Phil is going to bet.
Yeah, Phil might be
Dan
right.
folding the gutter, huh?
Phil said first player to fire at it's going to take this pot down.
Justin. Thinking about it. Spidey senses tingling.
5-4.
Justin looking for an ace or a jack.
And
King gets
Phil's
there.
going to get there.
He's going to fire again. I would say like 9, maybe an even 1,000. But he'll throw a 25
I
on
think he's
there,
going
right?
to go like big.
8 through 50 at the end.
950, I think.
Phil likes to do those. 1,000
Well
and a
done.
quarter.
Well done, sir.
1,050.
Filbert, I don't believe you.
He was right on the turn.
I feel like I have to look left. Yeah. Kill my neck just looking at everyone. Yeah, because I thought this. Yeah.
I just got ace high, Phil.
I added 15,000.
All right, you guys. I see we jumped up and over the 100 mark there, but let's get the thumbs up going. Got a good hand brewing here. Does Justin want to make a hero call that will cost him money?
Yeah, 15. He moved to C2.
I'm not
so you-
buying what you're
Can't
selling,
move.
Phil.
Ah,
Not buying what you're selling.
Well, the price is $9.50, Justin.
No, because if I want to look at you guys,
If Henry's watching right now, Justin's buddy, what is he going to
I'll
do?
look you up.
Wow.
And he makes the call. Phil gets paid.
It's a very good bet.
river. Oh, you folded King's table?
It's a very good
Oh,
bet.
you called.
Gets paid.
Well done. Well done to the legend.
Oh, that makes more sense.
And now he's got a teal chip.
right.
All is right in the world.
Have a king.
So Phil's going to be, I think he's up a couple
The red
thousand
light,
right
yeah,
now.
turn that.
And I was probably firing one more time on the river if I didn't get lucky. I remember the mantra I was saying is, Phil, you can go crazy, but don't go all in. That was what I was saying. I said, if you get a king, you can value bet 1,000 or something, but like,
That was a good bet.
if you don't hit a king, you can bet, but don't go all in. That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
So it would have been a bet without being all in.
Curiosity killed the cat. That's what they say. That's my mantra.
Well, in the long run, I think you're going to print there.
Okay.
Maybe.
You were in the now term.
I guess if you're bluffing every other river, I would fold on a spade probably.
I felt like I had to, I felt like I was now obliged.
No, of course. You
I felt like I just.
can't bluff that hand, hit top
Dan
hand,
flops good.
not
Right.
bet it.
And
That's the
take
thing
it
I have
down
a problem
easily.
with poker is when I learn these little things that are mathematically supported by like over trillions of tries or whatever.
Yeah.
So I'll sometimes just do them, but not feel good about it, not feel comfortable, not enjoy myself, but just do it. And then, of course, when you win, you're like, oh, shit, you don't have to be so stressed out. Exhale, fail, exhale, it's all.
I can't believe you hit the king. I was thinking maybe like a king of spades makes sense. Like if you had a flush draw and then hit the
I
king.
just was dirty. Not
Right, you from China?
Not belonging.
Oh, yeah. How long you been here?
I should have
from New
threw my
Zealand.
hand anyway. That's what I get
I've been here for a
for
while.
inviting you in.
Yeah, to the trickery fields of
I put myself in the blender.
morass of what's.
Six.
Oh, one hand! One hand! I mean, one hand now I've probably charted. It's like the sweater and the pulling the sweater and now the thread. Now I might be screwed for life, right? I did myself in. Arthur!
Hello.
Okay, Arthur, red, black for this flop, for that side or this side?
Name's Dan. No, it's
Wait, there's
Race.
Arthur's in the house. I've been trying to name him
Red or
King
black?
Arthur,
Pick red
but
or black.
no one's going with me on
You
this.
got red? Okay, red's that side, black is this.
I'll have a talk with him, and maybe we can get it
a little same.
in the graphics.
Because
for,
there's no way he doesn't know the reference when his name is Arthur.
right.
Yeah.
Let's see a flop. Red,
It's
black.
such a good poker name, too. Maybe it's King's Arthur.
Red on this side, over here.
I feel like I should go
You got
ask
red.
him.
So you're down there.
There's black.
No, we're doing the color card closest to the wall.
I thought you were doing majority red black.
Right, yeah.
Got you.
If you are a Dodger fan, I just went down and checked out a beautiful Dodger mural last night. I put it in my YouTube channel
Look at all three
in the
cards.
shorts videos. If you're a Dodger fan, check out the mural and come back.
I made an unconventional fold there. I'm going to look at that one up.
Did you?
Yeah.
I'm. If you folded, I for sure had the best hand.
Wow, I had the best hand. Holy shit.
No.
I did.
I
You have
think.
no idea how strong I
20,000.
folded there. It's stupid.
Really?
Yeah,
20.
pretty much. Better.
Jack suited?
You're very close.
No, you wouldn't fold that.
20,000.
You're-
Ace jack off. I don't think that's that tight.
Ace jack off. That's exactly what I had.
Really?
Yeah.
Serious?
Yeah.
No. I'm gonna look that up.
You know what? I can find out what you had if I want it right now. In my phone, I have a video of you saying, I
You
videotaped.
can't figure it out right now. You can figure it out in 30
Oh, I don't
minutes.
want to know now. I'm gonna.
You can figure it out in 30.
But you gave me. It could be the main event. Anything.
6.
And guess what? On my phone, I took a videotape of it because it was on screen when it came. I was like, oh, and I saved it, and I could send it to you. I should get your. And I tried to send it to you, but I don't have your phone number. I realized. So at the end of
To me?
today, yeah.
I'll get your number.
Send it today. We're gonna trade numbers, and I'll send you the video where you agree that you owe me a hand for life.
Oh yeah, I do. I do. That's
So
right.
it's not going to be at this table when I can find out the next day.
I forgot
And
about
you
that.
said that's right.
No, you're right. I do owe you
I
a
make
hand.
good deals.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
Sorry to hurt
Right.
you.
Because
It might be
that was
for
the
$500,000.
king, that was the
Yeah,
king
a lot of
jack hand,
people.
right?
Oh, okay.
I think it was. I'll have to go back and look into the video.
My fourth
Yeah.
time.
Phil, you
No,
know.
I remember us
Yeah.
having this conversation. Yeah.
Very nervous.
I'm happy to show you my hand.
Yep.
I'm a man of my word. Any pot you want. It could be 5 years from now. Yeah, it could be main event final table.
Wait, I made a big trade once for a future thing. Now I can get every hand for free? What the fuck? What is going on?
Pocket sevens for Dan under the gun, running into Justin's ace king on the button.
King Arthur.
I am expecting a raise.
Here.
我给你1块钱，1000块钱，这是。
So what did you have when you made
对
it?
上次在 back 我不是借了你2000，你给我还了吗？
Okay, so I knew you were bullshitting when you said you can know any hand.
No, I think it was the best hand for sure.
我知道
I'm
在
not
back
going to
的
tell
时
you
候我
right
不是
now.
借了你2000码，你还我了吗？还了吗？
Small 3-bet, 3x
开始你刚
in position.
Whatever.
I imagine
I'm gonna get your
Dan.
number. I'm going to send you the video.
Arthur just sat down and he's ready to play.
He's like, let's go.
I'll call that 3-bet.
Or maybe never. Maybe we both die and it never gets cashed in. It doesn't go to my heirs. It only is with me and you.
We could both die. Hopefully not.
你记得啊？我不记得了。
Dan's coming along. Set mining. Oh, no. No Arthur.
Yeah, no what? It looked like he was calling, but he was just
Sure.
his blinds were in. Got to keep up. We're 6-handed now.
What are we doing here, Justin?
你们每次都迟到。
Ooh, and he gets there. Ace of clubs.
搞什么？
把我摩托车去 service 然后我
摩托车？你还有个摩托车？
对，
我靠！
然后又把我那个汽车去拿了贴膜是吧？然后我就去拿了汽车。
Your mic is down.
Shout out to Luis Vasquez. I've been leaving Dodger cards all over the city, and he said he found a Cody Bellinger Dodger card, and he's going to go to the game tonight and pass it on to somebody else.
That's cool.
Yeah, I started leaving Dodger cards all over the city. It says, hey, if you find this, share it on Instagram. And I've had like 25 people find the cards and share it on Instagram. It's like a new thing I've been doing.
I don't know, bro. It's weird. Poker's this weird thing where it's hard.
It is hard.
It's you're dealing with, as we know.
And what we just illustrated is like you can be right on one street and then wrong on the other.
Yeah.
It throws you in a whole kerfuffle. And I didn't think the king would be anything.
It's
It just, I got really lucky. I had a 5%, what is it? 3 outs, 6%.
Your 7 was live there.
Oh,
Okay.
I wouldn't have bet it though. I would have checked it.
Yeah, exactly. That was the best card.
7.
7, okay, 7 in.
All right.
Okay, guys. We now, the,
I gotta go home now that Arthur's here.
No.
Taking all my money, he's gonna
You can't.
bankrupting me.
already?
You have to stay.
No, not today. I'm saying the past month, Arthur's taken
Arthur
50K
has
from
been
me.
doing some damage.
Arthur's been fucking me
$50K.
up.
Or it's just $30K. It's not that much.
No, more than 30. More than
Not
30.
bad.
Not that bad, right?
I want to take 30 for someone. For a month. Yeah.
30 each session, Arthur. It adds up.
King Jack
Get into my second house. I don't know what to do.
versus King 7. Ooh, heart draw
I misread my hand.
for Phil. When he says 30 adds up, Justin is referring to 30,000. He's lost to Arthur a few times, I believe.
And then King 7-7.
Phil's going to take this one down, betting his draw.
That was a bad beat. I know. That's a bad beat. But you know what? I think probably a month later, I jammed 60K. A guy jams pocket sevens into me, 60K. I call with kings. One time he scooped.
Pre-flop?
Yeah, he scooped.
Where you're playing in Vegas?
For
Yeah.
60K?
Yeah, Aria. Yeah, Aria.
The win or Aria?
You know the guy, Wesley.
Oh, Wesley?
Yeah.
Alright. But what game were you playing?
200, 400. Aria.
200, 400.
Oh, okay. It wasn't MJ or Table 1 or any of them?
It's the same area, but they have their own game.
Oh, okay.
Let me see my
But
hand.
I get scooped, so
Wow, that's brutal.
I get what I deserve.
No, you don't deserve anything, but you deserve to run good, I think.
Nobody asked for twice?
He only won once.
Wesley's too rich to go twice.
Yeah.
Oh, Wesley.
Wesley only
I
won.
think I know.
Phil raising it up in the cutoff with 4
Sorry, that
deuce
was
of
Me
diamonds.
for this hand, L's, two players.
L's
We are
coming
the two
along with
players.
ace-9 off.
And that's it. That's
Ace
the
of
story right
diamonds.
here so far.
Key card.
I check.
Oh, sorry. Is that best?
Oh,
Gutter.
We both check.
Nobody with much of anything. L, ace high, and a gutter.
Check.
He's going to
You
bet.
call it chip
This,
runner?
from all my experience,
Yeah.
I have
Probably going to be
one
enough to
pass
take it
is
down.
Alex.
1,450.
Could you call the chip runner for me?
Other pass is to fold.
Chip runner.
Look, I do the full
Because
pass.
there's nobody here. I don't want to play with no chips.
50 could be the right
Thanks.
play. 4, maybe 15. But then I have to do 2.5 on the river. I think that could be. I'm gonna look that one up.
When you rewatch the video, do you rewatch the whole thing?
No, I
Just
just.
skip it.
They do a little.
Are we playing any games?
I think when you get chip split, we can do the bounty.
Okay.
yeah.
We can get the chip.
Yeah. So I just looked.
We don't want to have advantage.
Big pot.
You're right. No chips. I don't play.
600 all in.
The truth is, sometimes I don't see, like, because it's 6 hours. But the highlight thing.
Yeah, so let's get folded to me and Rye.
See each session.
3,200.
Maybe only 10 hands.
Maybe only 10. I'm in half of them. Whatever. It's fine.
One of my favorite things to look at, pre-flop, 40% of a royal. I love it. I love it. I love it.
I found that one with the King 9. Sorry, King 8.
Dan, of course, has the 10 of clubs, so there will be no royal. I mean, Rays has the 10 of clubs.
3-betting from the big blind with pocket tens.
Thank you.
It's a strong move.
But I had a king jack.
Pocket tens, 5 or 6 hand. Just whoa! Dan goes over the top.
Yep.
Did he pick up something?
Do you need to count first, or you just can run from the machine?
Yeah, ace queen.
Yeah. Straight.
I'm not quite sure. It might.
Here we go. Our
All
first
in a call.
$12,000 pot.
They only do
Only once.
Big flip.
You're ahead of it.
And we can only run it once here.
Coin flip.
That's what they're going to do.
It was fucking absolute.
Oh, nice hand. That's
I talked about
Only
it
once.
since that.
Yeah.
We spoke today about
Let's take a look.
probably like 1 in 100.
Wow.
Got her.
How much money?
I need big.
Well, now Dan wants Rays to hit his set.
This was the spin.
Oh, the sweat.
Oh!
He didn't want to.
That's not bad.
Still 36%
I
on
can
the
do 9.
turn.
Wow.
I cannot do 9.
That is very sweaty.
No, not now.
Oh, he gets there.
The worst way.
Oh my goodness.
He makes his set, and the straight gets there.
Oh, Rays.
On the turn, it's like 50.
I did it again. I manifested it.
That is a dirty way to lose that hand.
I manifested it again.
Ooh.
The turn.
Are these outside?
9, 6, 9, 10.
Dan wanted him to hit his set, and he does.
16 out.
629.
Below 50.
No, 628. 6. So 16.
看上一个10。
That's like 32
顺
on.
子。
No, because he had the 10 of clubs in his hand.
So he can hit an ace too. We'll give him that. Maybe a queen. Give him the queen as
Yeah,
a win.
maybe a queen.
So that's whatever.
But I borrow you
1000，
以前那是我给他还是算
It's
我
like
的？
19.
应该算他的。
All right.
？OK。
Send out an alarm. Let everybody know we've got action. We've got action.
40. One card to come.
Yeah, it's reduced.
64.
Yeah,
100%.
Yeah, change for me.
yeah, sure.
Big blind, please.
I'll give you this one, bro.
Let's start the bounty.
Still.
Is that cool?
Yeah.
Yeah, in the YouTube chat. That's my luck when I play poker too.
借的。
River Rats.
300 or 200?
3 for duck, 2 for the stand up.
No. It's not for
Oh,
you.
you're gonna give to me?
Yeah,
Do
I,
it.
didn't even,
The duck is
I was
active.
counting like 5,000.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't think on your phone?
Oh, just
kidding, just kidding.
making.
Penny was.
It's like what's that movie?
It.
Bounty, right?
Yes.
Okay.
King one.
Yes.
Yeah.
The duck game bounty has been activated. Really simple. 3 wins in a row gets you 3 ducks, and that gets you $300 from each player.
不舒服。
Shout out to Rye Guy Poker. Are you in the Rye Guy? It was supposed to be here with us, and he still will be hopefully, but his flight got delayed. Should be touching down somewhere in between 3:30 and LAX. Are you in the air on Wi-Fi right now, Rye Guy?
That'd be pretty sweet.
What should I do? Just announce it?
Yep, ravioli. I just explained it, but in case you missed it,
500, yeah.
you got to win 3 hands in a row, and if you do, you got to show it on the 3rd one, and everybody owes you $300.
Right.
A little different than the knit game where you have to pay out everybody. The bounty, everyone
4, 5, 6,
pays you.
Check.
Okay, Arthur's not gonna.
It's good.
Open in the.
I thought that Arthur might go for it.
I owe you 500. So I owe you like typically 15.
Can I get a chop?
Let's just do a marker.
This is Bally Poker live at the Commerce Casino and Hotel. We've got 25-50-50 action. Jay Flats in the booth alongside Jeffrey the Kid from production. It is a beautiful Wednesday here in Los Angeles, just after 2:30 in the afternoon.
In a million years. Now 250, that's a different number. Now we can start talking business.
You can see our producer Alex Lee hiding in the shadows. He's game running. I know we've got PLO action tomorrow.
We've got a duck master making it 200. Why not? Crazy says 200 is good.
Should be a good time. Should be a good time.
Even if you don't play PLO, you should watch just to learn.
It's a good time.
It's disappointing.
We have some lovely ladies showing up tomorrow. Be a good time.
I agree.
Rad Guy says, I'm flying in more ways than one.
Nice.
Coming in hot for the second half of the stream. Excellent. Looking forward to it.
Oh, that's 250 in the plus call or whatever it is.
150 in the
150. I'll take it.
Dan mixing it up. 3-2 off.
Matrix.
Ray's turning the nut flush draw.
A day of work for some people.
Not going anywhere.
Bluffy, he's got one duck trying to get two.
They're in China. They make 600 a year.
Really?
Just for like out in the average, not the big cities, all that stuff, yeah.
Ray says, I've got the nut flush draw. I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah, for sure. And now we know, win or lose, we're all blessed.
Wow. Ray's with the absolute air ball.
And can he call down with ace high? He does have the winning hand. Easy for us when we can see the cards.
Oh, of course. But the duck game will be alert, double ducks.
Double duck. Ooh, I foresee some action in this next hand.
About to print 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I think I never won
You have
the
to
third
show
one.
second and third hand.
Right guy said he's coming in like Mariano Rivera to close it out, like the Yankees bullpen wizard.
Got it. Got it. I did not catch that reference.
No problem, no problem.
After this hand, the second, third.
Yeah, Mariano Rivera used to come out of the bullpen late in the game for the Yankees.
Yeah.
To Metallica.
Oh, really?
And as he's walking or
That's the
jogging.
thing in baseball, right? Like pitchers, they're closers. Like they send in the closer.
Yep.
Right? I know nothing about baseball.
There should be every
Yeah, they send in the closer, and it's just like a batter gets to choose what music plays when he comes up to the plate.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, pitchers get to also do it.
Oh, awesome.
Please don't.
There's a guy, Diaz, that was pitching for the Mets. He still might be doing it, but he had a trumpet song by Tommy the Trumpeter. When he would come out of the bullpen, it would be like, "Da, da, 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 da," and the whole building would get on their feet and go crazy, and then the mascots in the Mets uniforms would hold trumpets, and
Oh, nice.
and the lights would go on and off in the stadium to the music.
I was big into marching band in high school, so I appreciate that.
Where's my chips? Oh my!
Dan, Jack 10 off
So after
in the
this hand, you don't need
hijack.
it.
Good enough for a raise.
After this hand, you don't need it.
Is it possible? I mean, Arthur has a lot of gamble in him. And he might
Arthur
wanna
limped
protect.
10-4 of spades under the gun. I think that it's possible.
How much behind?
20.
Okay.
Just put 6 in
Take
front.
your 50 back.
Give him the 50 back.
20 minus 1.5.
And now you owe 6.
Right?
It's just a marker.
Yeah.
You owe 6.
Yeah.
Okay.
I believe Arthur is waiting for chips. And Dan's about to win his third hand in a row. He's going to collect $300 from everybody.
It's a good fold.
And that's how the duck game works.
You earned it.
And he got it.
So
21.
And he got it. I see what was happening. I briefly forgot that Dan had 2 ducks.
Oh, yeah.
Now he's going to make some money.
3 ducks worth an extra $1,500. That's
1,
the side
2,
bet.
3, 4, 5. $300 per person.
Yep.
It'll be more when our other players get here.
Yeah, 350 right here, and this one is 50.
okay, thank you. Oh, here.
All right, so now Arthur finally has his chips. I believe he bought in for 20 grand. Is that what our graphic is saying?
If after the dealer starts.
Arthur did buy in for 20K.
Okay.
Put 100 in the pot.
Because Arthur doesn't mess around.
Just a gentle
Arthur
little,
comes to
you can
play.
get it back.
Hang on, man.
Only 100?
And he definitely doesn't come to fold.
You know, it's just, we don't want to hurt you.
You got to defend against that third duck.
Yeah.
I didn't realize.
You know? Yeah.
Maybe that. I'm sure that had something to do with it.
Fair enough.
But that's a nice little $1,500 bonus. Headed to Dan the man.
Yeah, don't fold King Arthur. You owe 100.
Yeah.
Compulsory.
Have you ever met any Dans? Who are not the man?
Oh, yeah.
Then some.
It's always seemed like that guy, like Hank the Tank,
No.
Dan the man. Imagine if you ran into somebody, you're like, Dan, not the man.
Oh, the 600 too.
Yeah.
All right, yeah.
I'm trying to think.
You pay me something.
I'm okay with the 15.
What is 21?
No, that's the difference.
Yeah.
I thought it was only 300.
Vicky, what's 21?
What I want. What I want.
Oh, the mount. Okay, I understand. Yeah.
I like that I baffled you. You're like, Flats, where are you going with this?
Arthur picking up King Jack offsuit in the big blind.
Because they order.
You'll have to forgive me. I'm on poker. I'm on coffee number 6.
How much?
Out flopping Arthur with 5 deuce.
25.
100.
It's going to be hard for Elle to hold on if Arthur should decide to fire and continue.
6 or 7, 100. You call. Check.
Check. Let's see if Arthur's going to check back. Check.
Yeah.
Check.
Deuce.
Check. Go.
Yeah. I might have had red queen 8. I don't know if it's suited or not.
Yeah, we all love that saying, deuces never loses. But that's obviously not true.
I am in diamond.
All right, smash the like button. Let's go. We've got a good crowd brewing here. We've got people tuning in from around the world. Hit that like button. Help us out. Also, you see the little heart
How
button?
many more players we got?
You can just show us some love like I'm doing right now. I'm pressing the hearts on the screen.
Ryan and JD.
I like
Oh, nice.
600.
This one.
Me too.
I like
Oh, you like
600?
600?
Yeah.
Oh.
6-handed
I
with
like
an ante is the
You
best.
like 800?
I don't like 9, but I like 8, yeah.
C44.
I like 600 the best.
Yeah, 600 pretty good. I'm not a 4-handed guy, kind of guy.
150.
C5, 150. 664. 74.
I want to have an early position race. I like to have an early position race. If it's only 5-handed, it's no early position.
Yeah.
Yeah.
C24.
Okay.
34.
But why do you want early position raise? It's tight range anyway.
Maybe tight range, you know?
Maybe.
Maybe 4 or 5 of clubs.
4 or 5 of clubs. Oh, yeah, that's a pretty good hand. Yeah. I say.
That's the standard. Standard.
Yeah, see, me and Al standard, yeah.
5, 150.
Definitely the best suited connectors.
C2 ready. 600.
Ew.
Well, Justin's got the check mark. Does Arthur just checks it back? Okay. I think you check it. Yeah, good check by Justin. Let's see if maybe Arthur gets lucky. But that's a club and not a spade, so...
No, he would be getting unlucky.
Yeah. Justin wanted Arthur to think he was getting lucky.
Yeah, queen would have been bad for Arthur. Good for Justin. Oh. It looks like, oh, and a snap call. Yep. 2,400.
That's what
Arthur takes a shot. And Justin is going to take down.
And Arthur just giggles it off.
I'm going to call you with
Oops.
6, right? But it saved me money because I was going to call him down. Saved me a lot of money. Ooh.
Yep, Justin's still running well. Chip count at the moment, Dan the man, he's up a significant amount. He also got that 3-duck bounty bonus, which was nice. And that all happened in the first 25 hands.
Definitely turned it around.
But Justin, who bought in for only $5K, he's up 75-25 on the day. A lot of history recently between Phil Locke and L. These guys have been seeing a lot of each other on the stream here. Phil with his nifty little bets. Sometimes he throws an extra quarter on top of an even number. Arthur joined us late, and there are whispers of, at some point, Rye Guy Poker joining us. Stick around, we've got several hours of coverage left. You can also see this on the Bally live app. You can watch us on the live app as well.
Indeed, streaming on Twitch as well.
Matter 1 through 6.
Folks, that's going to do it for me. I have production duties to attend to. It has been a pleasure. Baloo, Kiwi,
He's actually sick.
thank you all for joining us.
Boys.
A single tear has just fallen down my cheek.
3.
Don't go.
Wins the
Say it ain't so.
Hank will be with you soon. Tank will be here.
Oh, so massive hands are on their way? He always brings the massive hand
What
energy.
do I bring? Every time.
You and I get to start off very smooth. Very good lead in. And now Hank's going to come in like Mariano Rivera out of the bullpen and throw high heat for 3 innings. See? You're like a good starting pitcher.
All right, bro.
Give me some quality innings.
Yep. All right. Y'all
I'm just
be
the
well.
coach. I'm the manager. I'm in the dugout wearing a uniform, and I'm never going to play, which I've always wondered why in baseball does the manager wear a uniform and he never plays.
Team spirit.
It used to be like Pete Rose was a player manager at one point, so that made sense because he would manage the team, and then if need be, he'd jump in the lineup.
Right.
But that doesn't happen anymore.
And then they crucified him.
They're going to put him in the Hall of Fame now that he's passed away. I know it.
I hope so.
I know it.
He was amazing.
Yeah.
Wasn't he? Oakland A's, right?
No, he was on the Reds.
Really?
And the Phillies.
Oh, see, I told you I know
you
nothing about baseball.
But you got to separate the game and the stats from what he did, allegedly gambling on baseball. You got to separate the two. In baseball, no one will ever break his hits record. So, rest in peace, Pete Rose.
Rest in peace. All right. Be well.
Thank you to Jeffrey the Kid from production. He's going to go
Got to show the second.
back to work. See, he was hanging out and playing in the booth. This is the fun part. I've had people tell me numerous times the different gigs I've had, I could never do what you do.
Yeah, he knows he's.
I love what I do.
The next player comes, yes.
Thank you.
Of course, that's going to have integrity, yeah. You straddled and got the ace-10.
So dreamy?
Some Bank City.
Okay.
Two
King
ducklings.
Arthur the poker table, yep.
2 little ducklings.
We are in the duckling.
Come home. Come home.
There's the 300. I'm saying goodbye to it now.
Yes, sir.
We are 6-handed,
Unattaching.
and rumors of Rye Guy on his way.
If I have aces right now, $100 tip, okay? Nice story.
3 to 300.
Phil Locke under the gun with a 6-4 suited. Wow. Justin joking about if he has aces, $100 tip, but just to the left of Phil Locke. L, who's dangerous with any hand, has pocket aces.
3 to 700. 64, 64, 64.
Okay, Arthur, what do you do?
Nice.
And it's a small 3-bet.
Nice.
That's going to bring Phil back in.
Apple.
Come on.
Phil, don't make the mistake of re-raising. Don't make the mistake, Phil. It feels like L could play any 2 cards, but he's got American Airlines, 2 red aces.
Check.
For Phil, only 1 diamond, which is actually better for Phil. He's going to get off cheap. Jack 5 Jack. Kind of a small bet.
15 and a quarter.
And Phil's going to kick it up and try and represent a big pair. Not a jack, because I believe a jack would just smooth call there. If you're L, you're not really worried about a jack in this scenario. He's just going to make the smooth call.
Run away money.
Can Phil pick up some equity on the turn And he gets a pair. Jacks and 4s against aces and jacks. Just over 4,500 in the middle. And we get a check back from L. Is the 10 a good enough hand to a good enough card to induce a bluff out of Phil? And he checks it. I got a feeling it could just be flipping your cards over and taking the pot. L is a very dynamic player. He's capable of a lot of different moves here. He could be worried about a hand like Jack 10. Phil Lock did raise it pre-flop to 300. And L's just gonna...
I should have just gone all in.
Go with his instinct.
Flop, I guess. I know he just had like Queen 10. Queen 10 or 9-10.
Here comes the Hollywood. Here comes the Hollywood.
Ace Queen, and you're just bummed that I have a pair. But you're betting more than the pot, huh? This I should be folding some of the time.
This is Phil Lock, ladies and gentlemen.
Hero fold. Is it time to hero fold? He did call the raise.
A man who is on the Mount Rushmore of Phils in the world of poker.
I was just so sick you hit a 10. Although if I call, I could just be very embarrassed and just have the 10 like as advertised. Oh, what should I do, Razy? You want me to call or fold, Razy?
I don't know.
You want the money, L? He doesn't even know if he wants the money.
Zero response from L.
10 beats me. Well, I'm gonna make a nit fold. This is gonna hurt so bad tomorrow night when I'm watching this. All relaxed, having some popcorn. It's gonna hurt.
L did 3-bet it. It was a small 3-bet pre-flop. And Phil lets the cards cross the line. Shazam. Sticks with it.
That one hurt. I mean, even if he has the Queen 10, it hurts. If he has a bluff, it super hurts. Super hurts. Probably have to take 3 or 4 days off from poker and heal. You know? No, I'll watch it immediately. I played Saturday, I'm fine. That's 3 days. So give yourself the buffer. Before I go to bed tonight, I'll know that hand for sure. I might not watch the whole stream.
White.
I could pay him 10. He'll tell me right now if I want for 10. He would just tell me. Yeah, he's pre-negotiated that.
That's pretty good price.
Yeah.
I mean, we are on stream, though. You get it for free in 30 minutes.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you're just joining us, we're on hand number 28. We're playing 25-50-50. We're 6-handed. Rye Guy Poker on his way to make it 7-handed.
Yeah. $10. 10 to 20,000. $25.
Right, it should go up.
Over 20. 30.
I think that's smart. Yeah, you have to scale it.
10,000 is.
Is it the same price as off stream or only on stream?
I wonder what the price is there.
Off stream maybe.
It's gotta be more
higher.
expensive.
Yeah.
More stream off stream.
Off
You
stream,
can never know.
I'll do it for 100.
You will do it for 100?
Off stream.
Wow.
You mean somebody pays you 100?
You think it's worth more?
You will pay me 100?
No, I'm saying.
You'll collect 100.
To see my hand?
I would charge 100.
Oh, charge.
I
Right.
don't know if I would pay 100. The most I've paid to see someone's hand is 40.
40?
In that game.
I don't want it.
I really wanted to see it.
Oh, yeah.
Wait.
No penalty?
Yeah, there is. It's 100
let's
next
play
spot.
that. Let's explain to Justin the
This could be a big pot. Top pair, top kicker for raise, and Dan has
Have you never
the
played with the
nut
penalty?
flush draw.
Oh, yeah, so, yeah, it's just 100 if you forget to throw it away. To toss it back. To the next spot, you can get it back. I thought you already knew.
Calling chips.
Yeah.
Decent sized pot brewing over 5K now. Raise secures the win. Got the check mark. Just decides to put it all in. Force Dan to a very tough decision. He's got ace high, but that's going to go away. It could have looked like a big bluff coming out of Raise.
Yeah.
Maybe he also had a diamond draw.
Yeah.
But Raise will take down this pot.
Yes. So you guys, just so everyone's on the same page, if you forget to return the duck, it's 100 to the next hand. You guys are all in the loop? Everyone
Yeah,
understands?
before she presses the next
Yeah,
button.
she just did it like that, yeah.
Yeah, like
Crazy,
that.
Are you
Gotta give him
in
enough time.
program? If you don't win this hand,
Oh, I just throw.
yeah, or it's just, or if you forget, no problem, just 100 to the next
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. I know.
We are playing the duck game. You see that little duck out in front of Raise?
spot. You can win it right back, so it's not any big deal.
If you're unfamiliar or you just joined us, the duck bounty game is 3 hands in a row. And on the third hand, you must show your hand to win $300 from each player. And if you forget after losing a hand to put the duck back out in the middle, if you keep holding on to the duck even though you lost a hand, there is a penalty. Yeah, Baloo says a good fold. Dan, I think it was a pretty easy fold there with the ace high. Three
Let's
clubs
fold
out on the
for
board.
clubs
What
at
a
the same
hand
time.
for Phil.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Just to get it out of the way, you know, I check.
He gets the king high flush draw. He's got the nuts. Nut flush draw. Both players with 1 pair.
400.
Raise decides to bet
Call.
without a club in his hand.
Crazy, I call.
I have a plan.
3 of spades on the turn.
Medium. No, right, this.
Check, check, free card.
You have your thing? No? Wait, what?
4 6 or 6 8.
What?
And that $2,300 pot will go to Phil Locke.
Again,
I'll pass. Yeah, this one too.
And then how would you like to pick?
Medium.
If you've not downloaded the Bally Sports Live app, do that now. You can watch us on YouTube, but you can also watch on the app. And if you're a fan of minor league baseball, go to the Bally Live Sports app because you can see Savannah Bananas. You can see minor league baseball action.
It's on you. Oh,
Check out the Bally Sports Live app.
I got a duck. I'm more motivated.
It is 600.
Oh. I got a shitty hand, though.
wow. That's easy.
All right, if you're in the chat, let me know. I know we have New Zealand and New Jersey in the house, but where else are you watching from? Tell me. City, state, country, province, I don't know. Your neighborhood. Where are you watching from? Let me know.
That might have triggered a little extra. Yeah, L's there just auto-reflexively absorbing them without even thinking about it. That's why I almost called. I had a small pair on that Jack-Jack 5 board. I soundly beat all bluffs, but
oh yeah, Savannah Bananas.
I think he knew what was going on, and he had a 10. That's what it felt like, a queen 10. Or the float, call, check raise, air, like eight, I don't know.
Sin City, Vegas.
I don't know.
I'll be in Vegas in a couple of weeks. I'm going to be watching the Wheel of Fortune live show at the Paris Hotel in Vegas in a couple of weeks.
Oh, no, almost forgot. You're eyeing on me, huh? I see that eye. See the eyes.
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
A deuce on the river would be so spicy. And it's an ace. So Phil gets the check mark.
6 1/4.
Phil loves his bets with an extra quarter. Does that open the door for Dan to make a bluff? Well, it was not an instant fold. Is he actually going to make a call here with a king high? He's thinking about it. He's got calling chips in his hands. Is he going to make a hero call with just king high? He does have a pretty big stack if he wants to go all in, but he just makes the call. Just makes the call. Okay, Phil lock. He's going to get the duck. But you need 2 ducks in front of you and then win the next hand to get the side bounty. It's already happened once. Dan was able to capture, catch, take down the duck bounty game earlier, which gets you an additional 1,500. Shout out to Menifee, California. Yep, the Paris and Vegas. I'm going to be there training. I'll be watching Wheel of Fortune live. This fall, you can actually catch me on tour as one of the hosts of Wheel of Fortune Live. Go to wheeloffortunelive.com to check out the information where the tour will be. Arthur thinking about getting crafty with a 6-2 offsuit.
You have like 40 behind, right?
44, 48.
Looking at the size of Phil's stack.
Oh, 48.
Arthur came to gamble. 3 bets it up to 15.
If I find out I'm folding the best hand, this is going to hurt on the same level of when the Jack. This is the same level.
Cue up the music for the Academy Awards, Phil. He lets the duck go.
Okay. That's okay.
Arthur does not need to show it. He's tempted.
You were hurt.
He's tempted to show it. He's going to let him see it.
Show.
You were hurt.
I had the best hand, huh?
And Phil did fold the best hand with 8-4.
You
Don't watch that one back.
probably had the best hand.
Don't watch that one back, Phil, please.
Sorry, please.
What happened? Raised
I made it 850.
and he 3-bet?
Yeah. Yeah, I just made it like 30x.
It's just because of the duck, Lark. No personal, no personal thing.
Arthur smells weakness, I'm telling you. He's like a shark in the water.
I need to get one too.
Nobody wants that back.
I think the opening size that can get respect is just 5K. You know,
Just an open shove and
just 5K, and now he can't bluff me off my hand. He can call.
Not respect. That's just can't do it.
Maybe that. No, I'm just saying. Maybe that's the way out of the trap. You know.
That's next. Yes.
I have no idea.
We are done.
I don't know how
Anyway.
it works.
Rabbi.
If you all in every hand, no one can ever bluff you.
Correct. Yeah. So if you're in the mood to not be bluffed, you know what to do.
Well done. Medium well. Medium well. Yeah, thank you.
How would you like it?
Both sides.
Check.
Medium well.
Check, open.
Open medium.
We will
Yeah.
check. Check. Six, finally.
Where's the dunk?
Phil Locke takes a stab at it. Arthur's going to call, and we are racing to a chop.
Oh, chop.
Pop it up.
Chop it up. I can can I keep the dark? Yes.
I think
Yeah.
he
Yes.
keeps it. It's just the
Yeah,
state
keep
of
it.
neutrality. Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, I think you keep it.
All the games I play.
Yeah.
Nice.
Higher fun.
I think the extra 25, Phil gets it, right? Dealer.
That's true. I would have gotten it.
How hard?
Huh?
It's not by position.
By high card?
Doesn't matter.
Oh, I thought it was by position.
Yeah, it doesn't
And
matter.
she's right.
Commerce is different. Commerce is
That's right. I remember them having that weird rule. It's by when it's a chop. I remember that. It comes up
The management come up with their own ideas.
sometimes.
They don't want to streamline.
1.23 duck alert. Arthur gets the extra 0.23.
Just a one and a tie.
Just one.
Oh, wow.
No.
8-4 offsuit. That's my guess.
He's very sweet.
A little bit better.
Two hands.
A little bit better.
Consistent, right? I don't want to be inconsistent. Nice. Easy.
Once again, we're playing 25, 50,
You gotta show
50.
the second duck. Now I need to see it. Like when Dan raises here to like 800, I want to see his 8-4 offsuit or whatever he's doing.
Pretty good hands. In general, pretty good. Above average, for sure.
King Arthur bluffed me.
Just one
He
time.
bluffed me.
Just
Whatever.
Just one time.
You never know what's gonna come on the flop though. He could have flopped quads.
Flop quads, yeah.
He could.
Phil, do you still remember the day both of us have 7 deuce?
Yep.
Yeah,
I was sitting here, you were right there.
I saw you have. I saw I have you like exactly.
3-bet pot.
Yeah, 3-bet
Deuce,
pot.
right?
Deuce
Same
one.
two deuces. We're both like, we
I was-
can't lose.
I was thinking, oh my god, I have it. I have Phil Luck this time.
How about, you have 1 or 2 ducks right now?
Just one.
Yes, one.
I guess 1 I can't defend.
One becomes
Can't
2.
get to
I know.
3 if I
Snowball.
don't
Yeah,
go
2 I
for the
would've
2, right?
And I feel like caught so fast on the turn. I said, oh my god, I'm gonna
Destroy him.
get it all.
We were both thinking, time to print. And just chop it up. That was a fun hand.
Yeah, that was the whole table just erupted.
Yeah, it's like, just hilarious. 'Cause neither of us was supposed to have that hand. It was a lot
Yeah,
of
you
pre-flop.
guys are both just thinking like Vegas and the Mirage, and then chop. And
How goofy.
it was good for all of us because we don't have to pay. We're like, oh.
It was good. It was a fun hand.
Nine. River, like you're open in the.
Oh.
Nice call, bro.
Wow.
I heard you tough.
Nice hand.
I heard you tough.
2 ducks for Dan. He's not, I don't think Dan's folding this hand, guys. You got to open for like
No,
4K.
no. You know, if I get 9-3, I'm fold. I'll fold 9-3, man.
不打你跟 turn
Yeah,
turn
you're-
check check
没有，
I'll
他
turn
打满
max
做
bet.
他打满做跟
river check check
river 是 check check 的
Yeah,。what do you think, Arthur?
Nice time.
King high, king queen.
Oh, I meant the hand where he went 17.
Oh.
I guess
Straddle.
10 more minutes.
Yeah, I don't want to say.
Arthur, what'd you have?
King queen.
Not that hand, where you showed
Bluff
him.
catcher, ultimate bluff catcher.
You can tell me.
I don't want to tell you. You see yourself.
You're so good, Arthur.
You see yourself.
You're so good, I can't take it. I'm gonna find out tomorrow. Is that a raise or a straddle?
Straddle. Six four. Okay, raise to 500. 54.
Dan's going to get in there with a 6-3. If he can catch something on the flop,
$800.
he could pull off
No, I've just lost
the
every
duck
spot I've
game
Yeah, I feel like
twice in the first 36
played. I
hands.
did it, bro.
I guess you won like a.
This might be a great pot to take a stab at right now.
I think I gave you like.
Sorry, I didn't mean
L let out.
Yeah, I
He's
gave you,
just got 5 high.
Sounds targeted, but it wasn't.
And if Dan finds a raise,
Sometimes you just win.
he's getting 300 from everybody.
This is true.
Can I see the 10 card?
Yeah, sure.
And lets it go.
Thank you for that. I have the nut low. God.
Not low. Not low.
Yeah.
Dan has the nut low.
Yeah, I might win. Okay. Bad.
Okay, guys. I'm going to play tight for an orbit. So this is the time you can get your ducks going up 2 to 3. King, queen, muck. You know, ace, jack, muck. Third, force, muck. Only top tier. Ace, queen, suited. I'm closing
I was thinking the same thing. I was like, you know what? 6-3 muck.
I probably shouldn't have told you guys my strategy, but whatever.
I only
Thank
play
you.
ace. It's my first.
Ace ace.
Yeah, ace only.
Sometimes aces gets cracked.
Only play ace.
Last week you did that for a while and you kept winning, but then the aces stopped coming. One time you had, was it kings? And 2 guys went all in? Or
Yeah,
something?
kings. King 5 or ace.
Duck life, easy life. The duck life, easy. Oh, he's got a duck. It's high anxiety because somebody always has a duck when you're playing the duck.
Let's take a look at the chip count. We're early here, just after 3 o'clock. Quarter past the hour, 3:15. Dan's got the most chips at the table, but is he the big winner so far? Justin is our big winner. He's up 82.75. And Ray's, he's had a little bit of bad luck. He is at the bottom of the chip count. We like to roll you through a little replay of maybe some notable moments. Justin's been playing pretty well. Phil Locke loves to bet and throw out a little extra quarter. And he loves to be dramatic when he folds. How far into the pot will he go? L had a great hand earlier where he really put Phil in what Phil thought was a pretty tough spot.
Oh, collection pot. The rules are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You have to add, 6.
Here we are inside the beautiful poker arena
Collection
at the
games
Commerce
real quick.
Casino and Hotel. This is Bally Poker
He's
Live,
trying to dodge the 3. He's
brought to you by Maverick Gaming.
Now 3 again.
King,
4.
10, 4.
Yeah.
Justin wins the prize.
Check.
I check. Wait, hold on.
No, he's not in.
Sorry, my bad.
Check.
My bad.
Raise, you got hit again.
I thought you had a hand. 800.
800.
God damn it, Phil. I don't want to pay you again. I really don't. This is such a station. I can't. Take him. It's 4, right? Oh, I'm 4.
All right, we do have a discussion in the chat. Lion Tamer says 2550 isn't high stakes.
If you guys aren't careful,
Depends on what you play. A lot of people start out quarter, 50, 50, a dollar.
Just give up once.
2550.
I'm going to take that one down.
Definitely high stakes for the average player. But our players at this table are used to playing much higher stakes.
Courtesy of me.
A little bit, yeah, but also courtesy of me not
can only go up now, love.
But I'll tell you the truth.
Or up a lot. If
It's not easy to get folks to commit to big stacks of cash in the middle of the week, in the middle of the day. Not easy to do.
4-6 goes to 5-6 or 4-7.
Which is, yeah, that's
It's like ping pong madness, you know? 4-7.
125.
Do you guys want to play the 7 deuce?
Yeah, sure.
Just add the 7 deuce since it's 6.
Seat 4, his name is Raise.
No?
And he says Raise with 40% of a royal.
No.
That's your $775 20x raise, right?
I did some crazy shit. I lost more than I won with that 7 deuce madness.
Goes check, check. Both players have a piece of this flop.
You could just make the second bounty pay something small, you know? You can make the second bounty pay.
Yeah, don't start talking about progressive and higher, higher fee bounties and do stuff.
Anyway.
Don't let the people in the village mucky up what's in the castle. The castle has the rules. The knights go by the rules. It's Sunday, the banquet at 4 p.m. The jousting. I'm
down for a straddle. How about that?
You know?
Keep it simple.
Raise gets the check mark. He can only lose if he gets bluffed off the hand.
That's when the singers come out. You don't change things up.
Oh, no. I usually ignore. Yeah. He's going to do something weird anyway.
And Justin makes the reluctant call.
Raise.
Good, I didn't raise the button. I'm going to run into ace-10
Yeah.
suited.
Good bet.
Straddle, guys?
Straddle?
Let's play 1 round straddle. Yeah.
Okay, that's something we can do here. We can do a round of straddles.
We have enough for
The duck game is activated.
You know? I don't
Keep
know
an eye on the ducks.
Steaming tilted or steaming stuck, or winning or whatever it is. The feeling. I didn't have to check raise you. I didn't have to check raise you. I could have just check called. Kept the pot smaller, then I can call the river.
So you're going to lose more then, right?
I feel like you
lose more of the same.
You know?
C7 straddle.
Just $10. You don't need to.
We'll find out in 10 minutes. The next, on my next.
Keep thinking about it.
I'm gonna find out. And then I'll tell you that for $5 I won't share the table. I'll just keep it private. Figure it out.
Okay, what do we do in that situation?
我前面就是靠太多。
He forgot to give the duck, but she reminded him.
She has 100 to the pot.
card, right? We need a.
You have to remember before she pushes the button.
Oh, but I'm just saying, what if you
Dealer,
did?
never do duck management, only award ducks. If somebody has a duck, there's a penalty if they don't remember on their own. So
Yeah,
don't
we
help
do
the
since
people.
she reminded you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
don't
so
remind them.
Can't remind
Yeah,
anybody.
we
about it.
just have to tell the dealers, don't remind the players about the
Correct, yeah. They know now. She
Thank
forgets once in a while. But yeah.
No, it's
Let's
a
have deal.
A little reminder, we'll get to go. Ducks in the middle.
free roll.
I'm an honest gambler.
I know the rule.
I mean, you could just have ace jack, I guess. It's like hard to believe. For some reason, I don't think you have a jack. You either had 10, pair of eights, 9s, 10s, Ace 10.
Good chop.
Well, the duck is getting tossed around. If you can get 3 ducks in a row, you win the side bounty. Phil Locke stepped away just for a second, but he will be in the small blind on this hand. Shout out to the chat, folks. Let's see if we can get those likes up. I see we're at 34. Let's see if we can get to 50 real quick. It helps out the channel.
They want to know, I'll tell them.
It helps out with engagement.
Me, I know that.
Hit that like button.
Kid, I didn't pay you off. Oh!
Oh, you went and watched it?
I was so close to putting that money in, you have no idea. Just kept thinking you hit a 10. A 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, there's a lot of cards where you get paid. A 10 is not one. Wow. That's me patting myself on the back. I saved 3 grand. You know?
Let's try to.
Wow, L, you just had it. Sometimes you just get dealt a hand, huh? It's not all bullshit and junk with you. Sometimes he just gets a good hand, you know? You don't think it. You know, he looks like a guy that steals all of his money at the poker table. You don't think he ever gets a good hand, you know? But he can just do it. Wow. I feel so good right now. See that right there, that's like, oh, I could take a break, walk around the door, feel good, you know, smell the air, it's extra.
Sometimes you don't want to see, though. Like last time we played, I saw that you buffed me at the.
Right.
Remember the flush?
You're sick, yeah.
You buffed me off a flush.
Yeah, you had
Watch it back.
8-5 of spades, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I had the king of spades blocker.
That was sick buff.
Man.
Yeah, I watched that, and then it sent me downhill the rest of the session.
Yeah,
And so now I don't look until the end. I don't want to be tilted.
Yeah.
Like
I would have lost my mind. If I had him beat.
That's why you don't.
But I needed to know.
The feeling of knowing you made the right fold is way less satisfying than knowing you made the wrong one.
Yep.
Like
I took a gamble there. I took a gamble, but I got the result that's best for me.
That's good.
I folded the worst hand. The 10 didn't help him already. He already had it. Kid, it's L. He can get hands.
That is correct.
L and Arthur battling it to the river.
Wow.
L seems to be a little perplexed. Arthur, stone cold bluffing it. But there's 4 spades on the board. L's looking at 2 overs. So unless he thinks Arthur has absolutely nothing, which he does, L might just make this call.
Oh, Brian's here. Nice.
Yo, Brian, what's up, King?
What up?
Next card,
What's up,
red or
Brian?
black, for which you're either gonna sit.
你不会想这么久切个对锁？
Yeah, you're gonna sit in 1 or 8, 9, or 1. Yeah. I'll tell you what.
Draw a card.
I'll make a random game for you. 8, 9, or 1.
Preferably not this one.
Next to the machine,
Giant
right?
computer.
Yeah, stuff, yeah.
What's up, bro? How are you?
Yeah, we don't want 4 players.
Crazy today or what?
Okay, so
大了。
in the order of there's only one. No, wait, hold on.
Very light.
You're going
Yeah,
to
we know it's
say
light.
digit 1, 2, or sorry, stop. Let me tell you the game. Digit 1, 2, or 8 to determine if you get seat 1, 9, or 8. The choices are 1, 2, or 8. 2. It's seat 9. You're right there.
Okay, Rich Asian Bro in the house. If you've been following this guy on social media, what a roller coaster ride this guy has been on. Rich Asian Bro.
It's like perfect seat.
Any game? No game.
Duck game.
We're just playing duck right now.
And then we have straddle.
Maybe stand up soon.
7's a good number.
I'm enjoying your series on Instagram. Yeah, you're cooking right now, bro.
I can't.
Wait, so I do the straddle twice?
Yeah, it's up to you if you don't want
Straddle
to.
this hand.
Yeah,
You don't have to. You can just mug.
This time skip.
Okay.
Yeah, no. 200. 3, 4.
Okay, it's on you, Brian.
On me?
It's on you. There's 50 that's a dead. You have 50 big blind. Wait a second. Don't. Oh, this is in the middle. At that, you have to look at your cards and call or fold. He bet 200.
he raised.
Sorry, he raised 200. You owe 150 more if you want to play. That 50, which is your big blind. Okay. The pot is correct. Good luck, gamblers.
Gamblers.
I will check.
9 check.
Flush flops.
Oh, sorry. It's 150.
CC 150.
Oh, you had it. You fucking had it. I'm so glad a 10 came. If a 2 comes, I pay you off. A 3 comes, I pay you off. A 4 comes, I pay you off. A 6, 5. No, not a 5. I guess 10. I guess I shouldn't be in that hand. Because there's too many cards where I feel like you would catch up.
Oh, wow. Okay.
If a king or a queen came in the river, I would
Blind
be
Friday,
equally
yeah.
afraid. This is the 10. Huh.
Southwest.
I'm afraid of ace,
Yeah. Long
king,
Beach.
queen, 10.
Yeah.
I feel the fear for all of them. So maybe.
Oh,
I'm not
wait,
supposed
which
to
one?
even call.
Oh, the private one.
Right there, yeah. Thank you.
Oh, it's not even that bad.
You know, small.
Oh, wow. I should have
handled the 2-barrel scenario.
Yeah, it's not bad. Is it? It's
what I
quick.
had,
I heard it's
small
really
pair.
quick too, right?
Yeah.
Not as small as pocket aces. I couldn't beat pocket 1s.
I mean, I should have done that, man. I kind of.
Pocket 1s.
No, never. Sorry.
C7 600.
Not yet.
Yeah.
Soon though. Oh wow. And it's smooth, like super smooth too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to check that one out.
Oh, 2 aces.
I need to put my phone over.
Both players with a piece. L, top pair, 4 kicker. Dan with the computer hand, queen 7 offsuit. Both players with 2 pair. But L has a hammerlock. Only way L can win. Oh, sorry. Only way Dan can win is by getting a 7 on the river.
Rice and sea bass. Yeah, thanks.
And that's it.
So Brian, it's Brian, right?
Brian, yeah.
The goal is a mil by the end of the year or month? Year, right?
I don't know, whatever comes
As
first.
fast as possible.
Yeah.
Why?
Each fast.
Okay.
It's pretty, but you started at the start of June.
I don't know, something like that, yeah. Yeah, start of June. It's been like 17-ish days, but I took a couple of gaps, so.
You grab like 75, 80.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Give or
Good
take.
pace, good pace.
Yeah. We'll see.
You going to Vegas for like content and stuff?
I'm going on Friday.
No, that's perfect.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
I'll
I'm
probably
flying
play
out tomorrow.
Oh, nice. Are you playing in Maine?
Yeah.
Okay.
First time this year, so I'm pretty hyped.
Yeah, should be fun.
It's just like it's just so epic how you could spin it up to like 10 to 12 million potentially. Like that's just fucking insane to me. So that's like retirement money.
Yeah, I want that done after that. Or you can go up to like 500,000.
Yeah, even like, I mean, 500K, you'd probably have to be like top 20, I would think.
Oh, okay.
No, probably, yeah, like top 20 probably. But yeah, it's pretty exciting. I have like 90% of my own action too, so it's like, all right, time to spin.
I hit the landmark upstairs.
The landmark?
Yeah, got a free ticket. Or not free ticket, it was $1,000 ticket. Nice.
Oh.
You got the spinner win?
Huh?
You got the spinner win or something?
It was called a landmark or something.
It's like a promotion for table games, or?
No. It was like a tournament.
Oh,
like
okay.
a satellite into the main event.
Yeah.
Oh, sick. You got a ticket for the main, or?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah. What flight are you gonna play?
I think Friday.
All in.
Okay, cool.
Count.
He said count.
I said count.
It's
Like around 14K probably.
15 and a half.
L has pocket queens and a duck.
15?
Damn.
No, it's more than, that's more than 10.
That's 10.
That's 10.
Arthur 4-bet to 3,400, and it looks like L jammed over the top, all in,
8 and a quarter.
with pocket queens.
Yeah.
Arthur's gonna let it go.
No respect.
Second
That's pretty good hand.
Second duck.
And that's a second duck, ladies and gentlemen. 2-duck alert.
Yeah.
Oh, ace on the two.
You crack him?
Yeah.
Duck alert.
Queen style嘛。
If you're just joining us, we've got 25-50-50 action
那种
from the Commerce Casino and Hotel.
怎么还不大？
I was doing it.
我说我小的呀。
我说 Queen style 嘛。
We are 7-handed, and there's rumors of Rye Guy making an appearance to make it 8-handed today.
Another
I'm gonna
duck.
make sure he's gonna. In my head, I.
Ducky alert.
No way. If he just,
Oh yeah.
if he folds, yeah, from
3 duck alert.
So I consider this 47 juice gravy. You know.
Yeah, you're right. It's only with 100 on. It's gravy.
I just saved the gravy though. It was a,
Dude, dodging and ducking.
yep.
6 pack. 7,400.
操作
没有，算是吧，
decent。
肯定不是纯操作。
L actually has a decent hand to defend his third duck option. Ace 6 of clubs. Phil Locke has ace queen offsuit. Raise with pocket sevens. Dan 4-bet it to 2,000. And right now the best hand folded. King queen offsuit. Phil Locke lets the ace queen go. So the best hand was sevens. That got out of the way. Then ace queen got out of the way. L with ace 6 of clubs. Does he want to go to 2K pre-flop to try and get that third duck? He's reaching for raising chips. Those teal chips are 1,000 each.
4,600.
He is defending.
Oh, thanks.
Arthur gets out of the way. Dan looking at a big raise to 4,600. The very rare pre-flop 5-bet. King, queen. Dan is thinking about it. The duck game brings the action. Duck game brings the action.
All in.
And he goes over the top.
C3 only.
What does L want to do? And he folds.
Damn.
Dan gets it through, defends the table.
Raise call.
Wow.
What do you do your jam?
5,600, 4,600. No, it skipped me.
4,600 all in?
4,600 all in. I folded.
You have.
Fold.
Big
Fold.
cards. Big, very big cards.
He might have made 56. I
Big
forget.
hand? I don't know. Big
46.
cards.
46. 46.
抽到它。
Where do we start the straddle? It's over here, right?
Oh, yeah. We are doing straddle. I forgot.
Yeah.
Wow.
I think it's L. Did you start the straddle?
He may have.
怎么转眼我去什么？
Marky L, yes, this is live. I'm Jay Flats, actor, comedian, and game show host. I'm in the booth all by myself.
Tomorrow at
You can
noon,
give me a
I will
follow
know
on the gram.
I'm going to know what the 2 Duck King had, too. I'm going to know a lot in that hand. I'm going to put it in the Excel spreadsheet, analyze it, send it to Global Kenny and Danny, and have them do a spreadsheet on the analytics. I want to know. I want to get to the bottom of this. It's limp. They limp?
Yeah, you get free.
You guys are crazy letting me in for infinity to 1. Infinity to 1. Infinity to 1. That's what I have right now. Let's go.
Arthur very sneaky with the pocket jacks. 9, 5, 6.
4 of a kind.
Damn.
200 for Arthur.
Thanks.
Everybody's got a little bit of it.
You're welcome.
Phil has top pair. And turns 2 pair on the jacks. This is why every poker player can't stand jacks. This is it. If you ask any poker player, the hand they don't like to play is pocket jacks.
Infinity to 1, man.
But if you're Phil,
For me.
I think you
have,
just
like, the
you
nuts.
go over the top and hope Arthur calls. 9s get counterfeited. No. Oh. Wow. Does Phil want to rep a 6? 9, 2, 2 pair gets counterfeited with the 6 on the river. Ouch. Oh, Phil
6 you win.
puts it out there.
Wow.
Jacks.
OMG.
Arthur.
Why not?
Are you crazy, bro?
It felt like it was good.
I think 9 deuce. Should be.
9 deuce was about to crack jacks, but got counterfeited on the river.
Thank you.
I guess we can't put you on overpair.
You can't.
We cannot. Damn, that's tricky.
Hey, can I have 1K? Oh, nice one, kid.
Thank you. I was trapping him actually.
Oh,
Because he has one dark.
Yeah, no, I had
You have okay.
half of a good hand.
Half
Half of a good hand.
Yeah.
I was thinking, man.
When you call 100, I said, okay, this hand's done.
No, I have ace.
So I gave you one of
so I was
these.
like,
Give me-
not enough to, you know,
Yeah.
to
But it's
apply
okay to
pressure
see the
on.
flop.
No, against somebody else I raised, but
Should we just
I was like,
keep the
okay, let me,
straddles? Are we keeping the
No, not right now.
I don't mind. I'll keep straddling because-
Voluntary right now. We can
I
do
know
it
Brian
as
will,
well.
so I'll
Okay,
probably end up
voluntary.
straddling.
Just do straddle rounds, right?
Once in a while, yeah.
Sure, okay.
I'll do my straddle. I didn't do it yet.
$175.
Try 175.
You run on Monday? Did you play on Monday?
Yeah, we did.
Good game?
Very good. Two VIP sold up.
Um,
I
yeah.
didn't expect.
I think
1.5.
Right, you from LA too?
We play till 9 in the morning.
Who is it?
I'm from San Diego.
Dude, did I play with him?
But I come here
Yeah.
a lot. Yeah, I come here a lot.
2 hours.
I don't think you played.
During the day, 2 hours.
Chinese.
But nighttime, maybe
Yes,
1.5.
Justin, yes! Yes, it feels good to do that with air, doesn't it? You know? It feels good to do that with 5, 6 of clubs. 5, 6 of clubs, 5 1/4. It's interesting how both hands and the bet size start with a 5. Very interesting. 5 1/4, 5, 6 of clubs. You are the best. I had to beat. I'm not going to use it now. I'm gonna look it up and save my one-time look for when there are no cameras.
I don't think you have me beat.
I think I did.
What can you have on that board?
How about just king high? That can have you crushed. I know you got the whole 6-5 of clubs. I know how you think. Yeah.
You should call me then.
You're such a good duck caretaker. I needed the ducks to have a good father for a while, you know?
Thank you. Give them to their father.
Where's Turtle? Turtle. What's his name? Turtle Gaming?
Oh, Henry. Turtle Shell Gaming.
Yeah.
He's in back home right now. So.
Was it Mass or something? Like East Coast, right?
He's Washington, Seattle, I think.
Oh, Seattle.
Yeah.
But yeah, he'll be back soon. He likes commentating when I play. So.
If you forget the
100.
turn, yeah.
Hey, can I have change for another one? Thank you. Check. Your job is to just shuffle, enjoy the pot.
He definitely was.
Please.
Yeah.
I know it's very difficult. You're a good dealer. It's a very abstract concept to not help people. There's a penalty.
But she doesn't know.
Very hard
Oh,
worker,
yeah. We told her 3 times, but she'll know.
You did her 3 times already?
She knows.
No, one time.
One time? Okay, one time.
One time. I already noticed that.
Every time it happens. Whatever. It's no big deal.
The flop is the penalty already.
Just they have to return the duck. That's all it is. It's
Yeah, I
very
think
simple.
flop is not return the.
You get it if it's in the middle. Award it. No problem. Only if it's in the middle.
So this is the second time we tell you.
Yeah.
Okay? Now you gotta remember.
I get it. Vicky's trying to help. She's
Yeah, she's
trying to be
trying to help,
helpful.
but yeah.
Yeah. It's okay. Just
I got
Yeah, next time,
Yeah.
$10 out of the tip box.
I doubt that. No, I disagree with that. We just keep helping her along.
C3, 300, C4, 4, C5, 12.
Okay, let's get a duck.
42, 25. Yeah, all in. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh,
damn it.
none of those chips are mine. My chips are on the table.
42, right?
42, 25. And a quarter.
Good luck, fellas.
C3, 4.
Queens.
C5, 4.
Oh.
You got me. Is that queens? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Actually,
dead.
before the flop, we know. Whew. What am I up against? An ace?
Oh, he said
I think he
lost.
got pocket
He
pair.
said he did.
This is gonna hurt. Stuck 10 if I can't get some kind of weird luck.
A high. Well,
I don't have an ace. I don't think. Let me see.
excellent.
Oh no, I thought I might have an ace. No, I don't have an ace.
Go. Oh, yes. It's like that. Corner, queen.
Ooh, back in the chat, and what am I looking at? Phil Locke has gone all in with jacks.
Are there any
More than
else?
5?
Dan with queens.
All of you with pocket deuce, right?
No 5. No lower than 5 though.
Ooh.
Hold on,
And
maybe
that's it.
One second.
That's
Maybe I have a 10.
yeah, running good on the stream on the all-in.
Okay, the duck game is on. Duck goes over to Dan. Unfortunately, Phil's going to have to get more chips. Oh, Phil. Ooh, little slow-mo. Bearer of bad news. Dan playing extremely well.
Leave me a seat, because I'm just going to do a short shift. Flip some burgers.
Dan is up 13,000 on the day.
Very fair.
I hope their pay is like
Take a look.
because I need to come back with at least 5 burgers worth.
Those teal chips, 1,000 apiece. 3 little purple ones out front, those are $500. So Dan is up to $38,000 in his chip stack. He started the day with 20,000. VPIP is a stat that has become really popular the past few years. Voluntarily put in the pot, kind of keeps track of how aggressive you might be. But we did start out 5-handed, which means people's VPIPs are gonna be a little higher early on in a stream. We are 7-handed now since Arthur and Rich Asian Bro made their appearance. And we're still waiting on Rye Guy. He had a little flight delay getting into LA, but I'm pretty sure he's going to head into the poker room as fast as he can. He's on his way. You're watching 2550 action live from the Commerce Casino and Hotel. Commerce has been here in LA, part of the poker scene since 1983. It really is the mecca for poker and Asian table games here in Los Angeles. The daily tournaments that have been going on here, there's a guaranteed prize pool. Every day they've been going over. I'm going to play in the daily $150 buy-in later today.
There's around 8.
You can watch all of this on the Bally Sports live app.
800.
We are
And
at the Commerce Casino and Hotel.
Each one pay like
all of this being brought to you by Maverick
No, I
Gaming.
understand what he's saying.
200.
I'll give you a recap.
So you get a paid bounty for each button you earn. You can
So
earn
every for eight rounds, you can win 1 round, right?
Yeah.
And then you can win multiple.
2 mediocre hands.
Everyone who
And Dan actually turns
A set amount. In this case, it'll be 2 4
pair of nines.
Well, it depends how many buttons are out there, but it's around 1,600.
Somebody called Scam Likely is trying to call my phone.
Isn't the max you can pay 800?
No, because if you play 8 buttons, it's 200 each. And
Oh, 200 each.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right? 16's a match. Yeah.
Okay.
So basically, within those 8 rounds, you just need to win at least 1 pot.
I see we're approaching 200 viewers right now. I want to say hit the thumbs up button. Let's get to 50 likes.
Don't get any buttons, the more you earn.
The more you.
So if you're the only motherfucker with a button,
You scoop
8
everyone.
times,
Yeah.
you get 1,600 from each person.
Exactly.
I see. Okay.
Okay, so this hand. Oh, but he has $2. So after he finishes his $2.
I'll see, right? So 200 times 1, 2,
Everyone's
3,
down?
4, 5, 6, $1,200.
As long as they're down, they're good.
Yeah,
They're good. They're good.
I would
good?
prefer $100 because it's
Well, we are deep like this. We do like
oh no,
this.
just
If you-
when I play those games, whatever the squid is, the race become very big. But that's okay.
No, it won't be that, like you are out of line. Trust me. Trust me.
Okay.
Let's
No,
just play 200 like
We're
for.
going to
I'm okay, I'm
first
okay,
round,
okay.
progressive 100.
Just do the 200, and if he doesn't like it, we switch to 100.
Are we on right
Okay,
now?
reverse. Oh, okay,
Yeah,
not
yeah.
bad. Even
Yeah,
better.
But
They said
next time since he has a duck, so that he finish his duck.
Oh,
Good chance.
$200 bounty with Jasper.
We're going for a 2-duck alert.
100 people.
No, there's nobody.
That's
People,
why.
like no crazy people like him.
I don't know. I think you're not as crazy as him.
Maybe. Depends.
Wow, so many duck.
We are looking at
on this hand.
Duck Duck. Dan with a 9-8 of diamonds. There's a good chance. He's going to the flop. Actually flops a gutter. And each of the hands holding an ace does not connect with their kicker. Rich Asian Bro, late addition to the table. Dan with a gut shot. Another club on the board. Nobody playing the clubs. L with just ace high. Actually gets Rich Asian Bro to fold the best hand. And L is a 4-1 favorite to take this pot down with just ace high. And Dan lets it go.
God, I have a good hand too.
Good hand? No way.
Yeah. Too busy talking to Arthur, man.
Starting this hand?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, starting this hand, yeah.
Sure.
200 or 1?
Two.
2.
Yeah, because it's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
One solder.
What, 3, 6, 8 buttons, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 8 button.
8 buttons, so you can lose 1,600 or less.
We
That's
no
nice.
duck
That's
while we're
nice.
playing.
Nice.
Minimum 1,000. Yeah.
Minimum, yeah, it's 1, 2,
How many
3, 4,
net
5.
buttons
Yeah,
are there?
everybody got the button.
One of each,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's 1,000.
Yes, 8.
Yeah.
Perfect. Jinx, you owe me an ice cream.
Perfect.
Haagen-Dazs.
Haagen-Dazs.
So the players are activating some sort of side game that I think is for $200. L has raised it up with the Cowboys.
1,000?
Kicking Kangaroos. And Rich Asian Bro 3-bets it. Most likely he'll say goodbye to that $1,000.
Yeah.
He's got 4,500 behind and a little kitty cat. I think L's just going to push him to the test. All in, 3, 2, 1. Did you come to gamble, Rich Asian Bro, with the ace-4 suited?
My move. I'll gamble with you.
He did come to gamble, so let's take a look. Our pocket kings, magnets for aces,
Show to win, yeah.
2 red kings,
Someone's got that.
ace-4 clubs. Rich Asian Bro just sat down,
I show. You
No,
mark.
no, no.
started with 5K.
So,
How do you know if you win if the other guy doesn't show?
No ace. He's gonna need clubs or an
no,
ace.
you do not have it. You do?
That is me.
Clubs or an ace to come from behind. He's a 4-1 dog. The board pairs. He's gonna need an ace. And an ace only.
No big card at all.
That's it.
Wow. Well, that's
7, 7, 7, like a slot machine, and the money goes over to L.
Oh my god.
That's it.
What the fuck?
I have not a very huge hand.
Brian. I thought you had
Give
ace
him
high,
a
Brian.
button.
I guess ace high you would have instant called.
First hand too, man?
Okay, throw him one button.
Hand of progressive, too.
Yeah.
That's a progressive hand, man. King Jack.
It's a progressive hand.
Yeah.
That's sick.
7.
3, 9, and 7,000.
The table looks empty, but we do have 7 players, and we're expecting Rye Guy to make an appearance pretty soon. And it's dangerous when a player like L picks up a huge pocket pair.
How can you have pocket kings?
And the kings do not get cracked.
Thank you.
Wow.
Oh, excuse me.
What's that
So
for?
he has.
The killer kangaroos are out today, yes.
Yeah.
The KK killer kangaroos.
Stop dealing him in after.
Yeah,
Yeah.
come on, next. Yeah, until you need CA4.
Call.
Just want to let you know, in the chat, Kiwi Special, you have the title of number 1 in the comments. Number 1 in the chat.
You are?
No one
Why?
gets more involved in the chat than Kiwi Special.
It's worthless.
Yeah, then I changed my mind.
Like, oh, I got nothing to do.
Yeah, I'm so boring.
Kill time, right?
We're only at 43 likes. Let's get to
One of the
50. Come
years
on, people.
play, even if you don't
Help me out.
I-
Let's get to 50 likes.
Really?
Yeah, it's the best tournament of the year.
Arthur's view is
Main event?
a waste of time.
Yeah.
Waste of
Why
money
waste the
and
time? You can win 10 million, 12 million.
I think it's
Small money for you?
But it's not. But but the chance is small.
I think main event, in my view, is a lottery.
Yeah, you know, if you want to make 100K plus, you have to get like top 3% maybe.
I checked. Even though you make it to
Jackpot.
120,
Crazy, bro.
so last year,
Big bet.
if you make it to 125 or better, you get 100K or more. So that's
125th
top
place.
1%. Top 1%.
Yeah. No, it's a gamble, but I don't like tournaments
and then
either.
you got
But
to pay 30% tax.
yeah, the taxes,
And then-
fuck you. For
Or
sure.
even you make it to top 1%, you keep like 70.
So you are the one saying it's worthless.
I'm saying it's worthless. But
If you win a
play,
You're going to play?
but always play, he say.
Are you going to play?
I think so.
So why you ask me?
You win one time, you're good,
I
man.
need more
you know?
people to persuade me, don't play.
Strato.
I think we should play for sure. It's only one time a year, right? The main event.
Yeah, that's true. It's only once a
Yeah, it only
once,
costs you
once
like
in a year.
20, 30 years or 30,000.
Restart.
Yes.
800.
Also, the structure is pretty reasonable, right? 2
Very
hours.
good, yeah.
It's not like a
I
regular.
think if you consider you only play one tournament a year, then it's okay, I think.
Yeah, or a few tournaments.
Just
I usually-
gamble.
I
Just
play
gamble
the.
once a year.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Once a
doing.
Oh, really?
It's like a coin, you just flip a coin. Like,
Yeah,
It's
it's
not flip a coin, actually.
Flip
Do I need to
1,000 coins.
Yeah, it's a flip
Do I need to
1,000
show
times. You
everything?
win 1,000
Yeah,
times.
heads.
a different place, different rule, you know.
progressive, let's show every hand.
Okay. Wow.
Oh, you have to show every
I
hand
was
for
gonna
progressive.
say only show the
Give me
first
another
one,
button.
because then we show every hand, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah,
But I
so-
guess we see on TV every hand too, so it's not
Yeah.
a big deal.
Am I purple?
Huh?
Purple?
Some game I play, yeah, show every hand. Some game I play only first hand.
You're gonna play the main?
Yeah, I'm going to.
I'm gonna slow roll you if we are on the same table.
You can't. If it's all in pre, you can't slow roll.
You know,
They
it's
make
really
you show.
painful to lose
Oh,
the
really?
tournament.
Yeah, yeah.
But I will definitely play post flop with him.
Post flop.
And I will slow roll him for sure.
But you told me. So if you told me, the effect is not there anymore.
It's gonna be ready for it, right?
yeah, you have to surprise me. No, it's
What
too
if
late.
you're all in for 50 big blinds?
So how can I surprise you if I'm told you I'm gonna slow roll you? So it's like I'm actually behind. I say
Now it's not a surprise anymore. You
no,
ruined
I'm actually behind, and you are winning, and I said I have the best. That's the slow roll.
it. That would surprise me.
That's
Just remember you can't slow roll pre-flop, because if you're all in pre-flop,
you have to make
you
the
have to
show.
show, yeah. So
I have to show. I can't just mark my hand until the end. No?
you know what I mean? You have to show before they even do the flop.
Oh really?
Yeah, you know, unless you have a lot of, I mean, main event, you can have a lot of big blinds.
That's a rule.
Yeah, that is the rule, yeah. It's not like cash game.
You have the ticket ready today.
Huh?
You have the ticket ready today.
Ticket.
Your main event ticket.
Oh, I won it today. Yeah.
Yeah.
Finished it.
你买了多少？
I may 啊，
你买了多少？
1万呀，
那你不就main event ticket 已经出来了吗？
但是还没结束啊，
你想要2个 ticket？
随时都有可能没了。
你有点贪心，想要2张 ticket。
So when you double straddle,
Ray's trying to get something out of Justin,
200. Oh, got the button? Yeah, I think so. It's only me an out right now. Okay.
and it's a pretty big bet with the king high flush. I don't see Justin getting out of line.
Whoa. Monster.
And Justin called with 2 pair.
Too big.
2,300 on the river. Rays gets paid. And Rays clawing his way back. He was down big early. Now
One more.
he's only down 27.75.
3 more power buttons. So it also ends when no one has, or the last one.
Progressive.
Yeah, 4 more hands. Yeah.
Wait, but if it's only one person left, then they
They lost.
done.
It's
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Oh.
yeah, I'm telling him.
I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Either
4 more.
buttons is out or one
Yeah.
player left. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how the game ends.
Yeah.
No straddle on Squid Game.
Keep an eye on the table. We've got some side action going.
Wait.
1,000.
I still want to play that anymore. I don't want the pressure. You know?
You and me, Justin.
It's only you. It's
Will we get 3 hands?
Just to let you know. We have 3
No,
opportunities.
whoever wins right now ends the game.
Oh, if you win, it's just over?
Yeah, if you win, it's over too.
I don't know.
But what happens to the 2 leftover
I thought it was
buttons?
pretty light.
They don't get paid.
Oh, you don't have to pay.
Yeah.
So I would only pay out 6
Five buttons or whatever. Yeah, 1, 2, 3.
It'd be 6, right?
Yeah,
Then
6
you might
buttons.
really
Yeah.
go
So
with back
1,200.
eight.
Yeah.
Hey, Arthur, it's okay.
Learn from you.
We don't have to.
Yeah, I know. It's okay.
Back is
It's not
better
worth
than ace four.
this much money.
Hey,
Yes.
man, you know, I got
We can
cards.
just pay.
I got cards
We
too.
can actually chop, you know, like we chop in the parking lot.
A6. A6.
Oh.
Okay, I believe you.
Little loose. Queen 9. Offsuit.
Button, right?
Rich Asian bro on the button.
And you fold, I will be very tilted.
Rays has a nice Queen Jack suited.
You don't have to go. You don't have to.
Just call. He
No, you don't have to go.
Just
Okay.
call. Trap.
Kings. I got the queens.
Nobody has a king, but Rich Asian bro is in position. Let's see if he decides to continue. And that'll take it down.
Wow. Still ahead.
I need the buttons. That's how I make them later. Slowly accumulating.
哎，我今天 donation 的太多，那种靠鱼靠太多了。
Sorry. I'm the small. I'm small.
今天鱼靠太多了，不该鱼靠。
What'd you show?
靠了很多，不该靠了很多。应该我要打得激进一点，是吧？我前面就是一直鱼靠，一直鱼靠，一直鱼靠，靠了之后那个
今天没有鱼靠啊。
没有前面鱼靠了，前面就是靠了过后 four， 靠了过后 four， 打了一点都不激进。
We have a straddle.
我应该 raised， 还不适应。
We are on to hand 58 already. We played 5-handed action early, and we got through a lot of hands. I don't see any problem with us reaching 100 hands of live stream play today.
So scared. This
I
guy.
believe in my defender. L is a strong warrior.
How much you have, L?
At least 20.
Eso.
这样就结束了吗
Game over.
Game over.
Game over.
So you pay 200 left actually.
So 14.
Oh yeah, only 14. So 200.
Yeah, that's what I
I'm just
think.
gonna put it in the middle.
$800 over here.
You pay 200. Yeah. He's the only one. One more, right?
Yeah, I'll get 2.
Do you want to play?
Yeah,
Bill,
bring that
Preston?
over there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Make it
Yeah. Progress.
Oh,
I don't
they
care.
both got
Whatever you guys want.
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys want to keep it?
Yeah, just keep it.
Okay.
If Justin say okay, let's go.
Yeah, let's do it again.
Got 4. C9 got 4.
I'm going to keep asking until we hit 50. Hit that like button. We're at 47.
Take a break. Take a break.
Hey,
We can also
Once
do
in a while.
loser pick
Yeah,
sides.
once in a while.
After
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
everyone can call one.
Yeah.
So whoever called, so the first one who called?
You called first one.
Okay,
You want
I
to play
called the
something
first
again?
one.
Go for the one.
I was
call
gonna
it
say,
now.
how about loser
He
pick
wants
the
to play
side?
Okay, you call right
I
now.
just lost it, so I want to play.
Okay, he
on.
called right now. He called right now.
On.
Oh, it's on, okay.
For
And then
Arthur.
for-
It's fair because you lost too, you know.
And also
Just
for,
Start.
200? 200 again? 200.
Yeah, 200.
this is very fair. For people who don't want to
Yeah.
play, they don't have to call.
Yeah,
It's
that's
very
fair
fair.
too.
Yeah. I like it like that. I can't lose and then not play again, you know. I got to make my money back.
C9 200. If you call, C3. C4.
On.
Yeah, time to make your money back. Nice one.
Is it the best time to improvise?
Wow. Big bet.
Easy game.
Wow.
Easy game.
You might
I've
just
learned the
win all
way.
buttons
You
now,
have to
huh?
get the button early.
Just get an ace every
Now I'm
hand,
safe.
and nobody want to call 7,000 with less than ace.
Bloodthirsty now.
Bottom C9.
That sucks.
Nice hand, Justin.
Thank you.
Live 2.
Yes, we hit the 50 likes. Thank you very much. Jay Flat's here in the booth by myself. Shout out to Jeffrey, the kid from production. He was in here earlier. And I'm crossing my fingers that Hank the Tank will come into the booth at some point and manifest that big hand energy.
2-0 for me.
If you're just joining us, we've got Arthur in seat 2, Dan in 3, Ray's in 4, Justin in 5. Empty seat 6 belongs to the legendary Phil Locke. And we have L and Rich Asian Bro
I can't.
in seat 9.
I can't. I really want
Do I have to show again?
to. You have to show.
I definitely recommend you follow Rich Asian Bro on social media. He is on
You should've seen the
a
fucking hand I called.
roller coaster ride. Very entertaining.
It's really bad. I had a pair though. I had a pair.
Yeah, I know you can.
Our game is 25, 50, 50, no limit hold'em, but there are some side games. I believe they're playing a version of what's called the Squid Game. It's a progressive.
I'm gonna win all 8. All 8.
You do get more for
How much do I
every
get?
button you
Keep
win.
an eye on the red-colored knit buttons out in front of the players.
Let's do it.
Quickly on to hand number 61 as we're just past 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time here in Los Angeles. On the day so far, Dan is our big winner. He's won over 13,400 in chips, and right behind him, 11,450 L. Unfortunately, Rich Asian Bro is down 7,100, and Arthur is down 7,000. Phil Locke, I believe his seat is locked up, pun intended.
Oh my God.
It's my favorite hand.
You really have a trash.
And L gets his 6-3 through.
All right, L.
Dude.
Both of us were the only ones with the buttons.
That's a lot.
That's good.
Yeah.
So let's just me and
I
you.
was just
Wait, can I
thinking
be-
old school,
only
thinking,
2.
oh, the
I
spoon
want
is
max
16,
money.
and the cost is 13. So that's a really bad way to think about this.
Against the L is a very bad way.
Oh. But you know, I never play against L, and I don't watch TV. I just, you know.
Remember, he's the reason the game is still going on.
I just see the pictures, but I don't watch the video. So sick. Disgusting. 6-3, Jack 8, 5-7.
How many burgers did you make?
有。
Jokingly, Phil Locke, when he got up and walked away from the table, he's like, I gotta go pick up a shift and earn some money here at the casino.
We are in the middle of a
Because
stand-up.
you will make money faster here than burger, right?
Look at all the hands. 5-way and raise with the ace king.
10 burgers, yeah.
Rich Asian bro has
Playing
6s.
the
Justin has
stand-up,
9s.
Everyone have one chance to call it. But there's already 2 games already called.
And Rays is going for it. Very aggressive table right now. Justin with the 9s. There's an 8 on the turn. We are heads up. How deep? How deep is Rays? He's got Justin covered.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Ace king.
Ace king, good.
King. No king.
Oh, how do you flop it? Nut flush or second nut flush and then
I wish I had that.
easy way.
Phil is back. There is a side game going, so I do believe Phil is going to wait to get into the action. Phil had to go and flip some burgers.
打百家乐了吗？
没有。
那你干嘛去了？
买汉堡去了是吧？
No, wait till they finish progressive.
浪费的干嘛？
汉堡啊，做汉堡，做汉堡，
做汉堡，你知道这个是梗吗？
做了5个汉堡，只
也这个叫 straddle 是吧？
对，我
choice 是每个人 choice 我不搞，我是欣赏，新手可以由上面传是吧？
Jamie's Rock and Soul back in the chat from Blackpool, England. Two ways. L will show the Jack 10, which was actually the best hand. We are taking a look at the chip counts. Dan is our big winner on the day, but just barely, because right behind him is L. Dan has been the most active, and Rich Asian Bro has been playing half the pots that he's seen since he showed up late. Dan, L, and Justin, the only 3 players in the mix with profit. Unfortunately, Phil is down $10,000. Is that graphic correct? I thought he was down maybe 5 and then rebought for 5. I don't know. I'm on my 4th cup of coffee. It's hard to keep track. We always like to throw in some quick little replays. Shout out to the guys in the production booth putting these clips together on the fly. L, per usual, in the green. These players, they've been getting to know each other. Arthur has become a regular. Justin's been joining us a lot. We got no limit hold'em action today. Tomorrow we're going pot limit Omaha PLO. Even if you don't watch PLO, let me rephrase. Even if you don't play PLO, you should definitely watch us tomorrow because it's a great way to learn the game. All in. And I heard an all in. That sounds like a live all-in, so we'll go back to the table and find out what just took place.
Have action.
Could be action at the table. Rich Asian Bro
Monkey.
went
Monkey here.
Ooh,
You.
that's me.
went all in.
Who's 9?
Pay the collection.
And I'm 9
1,
too?
2,
Oh my
3,
God.
4.
Oh, he didn't get called.
Hey, grab a button for yourself.
Yeah. 7.
Wait, yeah, I'm gonna do it by.
The next one was
5
a
then.
5. It was a 5.
What was it? I'm 5.
Yeah.
Time, what's time?
Wait, but you said he was in the hand.
Brian, get a button.
200 so.
Oh, okay.
Monkey. Did they have a monkey? Did they have a monkey? Now my button.
5, 6, 7. Yeah, we only went up to 7. That's true.
No,
I got
no.
one.
That's his
got
first,
it.
I got
first
one.
one.
Yeah,
First one.
I took it, yeah.
Yeah.
Now we defend. Defense.
Defend.
Defense.
Two players.
There's only 2 more hands. What do you mean?
2 more hands.
Yeah, 2 more hands.
Paid two
You get paid.
Okay, 7 started.
Defend. We can get a double, right? If we,
Yeah, you
Oh,
can
okay,
get it.
okay.
Amazing.
800. C2 raise 800. C3
All in.
What?
Call.
Just make good.
Here we go. The side games are bringing the action, ladies and gentlemen.
Ace 10, yeah.
Jack 9, all in for 68.50.
Yeah. He's waiting for
Instructions.
production.
And Arthur with the ace 10 suited.
Not because I don't like you.
I have flush.
2 hearts on the board.
Yeah.
Rich Asian Bro is still live. He's going to need a jack or a 9.
Ahead by a mile right now.
He gets the king, which gives him a gutter.
I need one of those.
I have flush draw too.
Royal gut shot.
He's going to need a jack. That's not good enough. And Rich Asian Bro is going to slide all of those chips. He gets to keep the little kitten in front of him. But the rest of the chips are going over to Arthur.
14, I think.
I tried defending.
Arthur.
Yeah, maybe try and use your white chips.
Trying to claw back to even.
Easier to pay.
He's only down 525 on the day.
Hey, can I have 4 purple? There's my
Arthur, take 2.
Somebody asking how long does this stream typically go for? Usually we do about 5 hours. We started around 1:30, so there's a good chance we'll go till 6:30. So maybe another 2 hours of time left.
Let's play the regular
It's
stand-up.
over?
Arthur won.
Yeah,
Arthur won.
I prefer regular stand-up.
Let's play the regular Nick game or the duck game. Which
Cost the same, actually.
Players are discussing which side game to play.
Okay, back to the
Is
bounty
it a
game.
bounty game until someone calls a stand-up game? Until someone calls it.
I call it right now.
Progressive or regular?
Just regular.
Regular.
200 each.
Button.
Yeah, 200 each.
Okay.
It's on right now. 1, 2.
Thank you,
And
boss.
I guess, oh, you have the duck, so that's just in remission. Or hibernation.
What is that?
King Arthur.
Remission.
Hank the Tank.
Our mission?
Yes!
Wrong word, that's a hospital
It's not
recovery.
a
Hank the Tank's going to make it into the booth.
I did.
It was kind of cute earlier. Jeff was like, well, what about me? I have a great time with both Jeffrey the Kid and Hank, but it seems like maybe it's just because it's towards the end of the stream, but it seems like these big monster hands come through when Hank makes it into the booth. So
Yeah, he raised 200. and
I will tease you. Hank the Tank is going to make
change with the.
a cameo later on.
C9 700.
What does that mean?
Bears during the winter go quiet, lay down for 2 months.
Oh,
When they
okay.
come back out,
Hibernation.
7.
I learned that.
to hibernate, yeah.
Then
Not a lot of animals do it, but ducks do it during poker. Let me see what's going on. You made it 800?
Right after you shove all your chips in with Queen 9, the next hand you get is pocket kings. 2 red kings for Rich Asian Bro.
Puzzle on the first hand.
Phil Lock
Karmically, there was a puzzle thing.
thinking about playing with the 10-7 of diamonds.
The 5th dimension.
Rich Asian Bro made it a 3-bet to 700. Phil Locke is about to make a big mistake. Oh no. Ran up against kings.
Oh, Chuck.
He's going to have some equity, but he is going to need a lot of help.
I can actually get another 5 burger here.
Heads up. Rich Asian bro. Will his kings hold up against Phil Locke's 10-7? One diamond in the window. 2 diamonds. Can Phil get lucky with runner diamonds? No, but he gets the straight. Wow. 10-7 of diamonds cracks the kings.
Oh my God.
Rich Asian bro.
How much that? 5.
Oh no.
And 5, I think.
That's some out of line play here, man.
Ow. And you hear it at the table. That's
Right
some
when he
out
said
of
whatever
line
somebody
play.
I'm going to have a challenging spot, but it's going to
Give
go
him
your
2
way,
back.
Grandpa.
Wow.
48.
And Phil Locke
Challenging with
That's what I thought. I had a freeze-on moment.
gets runner to a straight.
Terrible play.
Sorry, Brian.
Ouch.
Wow.
I was just matrix surfing, and I tasted some
Matrix surfing.
I just thought I tasted a little of the window.
You had a talk with Vicky over there. He's like, no more bad beats.
It was a great break. I mean, I got my brain clean, perfectly straight.
Does that mean you smoked a joint?
No, I don't.
You don't smoke?
I mean, I did
Chips.
back in the day a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Not anymore.
not really.
Are you
This
fully
summer,
sober
yeah.
for the most part? You don't drink either?
I mean, New Year's I had 2 drinks. Man.
Lock.
Very
I think about once a month I'll have a
10-7
glass
to
of
the
wine.
all-in
If it's like this
first hand.
fancy dinner
Back.
thing, whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you win.
I'd
You gotta
rather take
run straight.
I never finished my glass.
No, I don't think flex.
I'm not really
is
about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna add 4
Brian
down.
had
My
pocket
drink
kings.
back when I was 20. my
Oh,
drink
really bad.
might have
Really bad beat.
Screwdrivers.
Because the
like,
flop
you
is.
know,
That was your favorite?
all the girly drinks, fruity things, like screwdrivers and
You were getting stuck.
Madras, sweet with
You were
vodka.
getting
That's
stuck.
what that was my.
I have a full house.
On that board.
Wow.
Either way, you're getting stuck.
Pocket 8.
King Arthur.
You bought
I
that? You
came
had a
back to
boat?
play. I doubled up. This is
I don't remember when. Turn? I think maybe turn.
You made a boat?
I knit. I'm gonna look this up. I'm looking this up.
What was the flop?
8-4-4, and then like a
8-4-4, yeah.
6 or 5, and then a.
Yeah, on the
9.
turn, made full house.
Oh, wow.
Nice and easy.
Easy. 这韩国人在干嘛
Well, if you wanted action, we've got it today.
Go ahead.
Go back and take a look at hand number 66 on the day. Phil Locke was able to crack kings with 10-7 of diamonds.
Straddle.
And Phil Locke climbing out of the basement. Now he's only down 48.50 on the day. But Rich Asian Bro has been here for like an hour.
Got my kings. I can't.
Unfortunately, he's down almost 19,000.
Now you
Big
Okay, I
blind.
got it. Sorry. All right.
他在7000块给我上压力嘛
And then I have some of my players think.
You're playing money behind.
Yeah, I have 5,000 beyond. 38, and then on my players think I have like 1.2 in there. Yeah. Okay.
I can.
Oh,
Loan,
sorry.
I can loan you 5K for now.
Okay, sure. Sorry.
Remember, guys, it's not progressive.
给你
I believe we're playing just the regular old knit game, not the progressive knit game.
Oh, that's right.
So it's simple.
You got rid of it.
Win a pot, get rid of your knit button. If you're the last person to drag in a pot, you owe everybody $200. Phil Locke has been on a chip roller coaster. He's on the button, facing a bet to 500. Let's these suited ace go.
Yeah. Oh yes.
Fast hand.
Top pair.
Fast hand.
All the way.
Right away.
All the way.
Maybe not.
I'm not
maybe
sure all the
maybe he
way.
fold a bottom pair because it should be nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He did.
No, he probably fold the bottom pair.
He did.
He did?
Yeah. 100%.
Yes. Stop.
Phil's part is right on top of his forehead. I can see it.
Phil, I think you should stack L for teaching him a lesson.
No, he'll stack me, and I'm thankful for it because I learn something each time I get stacked, you know? And also, losing builds an opportunity for more growth than winning, so I prefer losing. It's a more opportunity, you know?
That's a very philosophy class.
I mean, I'm okay with winning. I use it to pad for future losses. Should I win, it's not really, you don't call a win anymore, you know?
What's the
Padding for future.
Phil is so humble.
How much is it?
It should be 200.
Yeah, right.
Always-
They're like inviting me next week again to a bunch of games. Like, hey, you're on the text thread.
Yeah,
And some
I
of the
just
times
thought
he
about
just
it.
shoves into kings.
I'm
Don't
from
worry, he
New
gets
Zealand.
there. You run him.
I just thought about it. I should invite you to my game.
I do get invited. I get invited. They see it on
Yeah,
the screen. Like, my friends.
Yeah. I
I'm
think
telling
they
you,
have like 10,
But I
12.
like playing where I can see the hands the next day. If people
Mostly
start streams
English.
where I can see the
Oh,
next
mostly
day.
Cambodia
I like
only
to
speak
see.
with my mom.
You know?
Yeah. But
It opens up the fun. It's like a fun thing to see.
You know, when I was 15, I went to a boxing club,
Call 100.
and they have a summer camp in Cambodia for shooting.
oh shit.
350.
They asked me to go. My parents said no.
I understand. It's getting rough. This always happens in it.
What about the left, right? Yeah.
Only button players left.
Rich Asian Bro, 3-betted up to 350 with ace queen offsuit on the
How
button.
long have you been in America, Arthur?
Like 11 years.
11 years? Oh, yeah. About same.
Oh, you too?
Yeah.
You
I
was
came-
raising also. So you was in New Zealand and come to here.
Yeah. I lived there like 30 years. Been here.
For college?
Oh, I worked. No, I did my schooling
Thank you.
in New Zealand. I worked there, and then I came here to do my
Thank you.
master's.
Do a master.
Yeah.
Okay. Where did you get your master degree?
It's an IT college in San Diego.
Oh,
yeah.
nice, nice.
All right,
So you're
here, I'll
doing,
put some
you're
aside.
doing the IT stuff?
Yeah, I do information management.
Where's the rock?
A lot of databases.
400.
You graduated?
I just graduated.
Sure.
I just graduated from May, from New York.
Oh yeah. What did you study?
Hospitality.
Oh really?
Yeah,
You can pay me back
like
whatever you want. I guess
tourism?
just give me,
Yeah, tourism.
Tourism.
give me the
You want the
deal
green
back.
the deal back?
Yeah, and then put that on the table.
Sorry.
They're coming back with more.
With more teal?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Which part of the China?
And I owe you
I'm
1,000.
from a province near Shanghai called Jiangsu.
Oh, never heard of it.
Yeah,
Only.
those people don't know.
Yeah.
But you know Shanghai.
Nice hand,
I know
nice
Shanghai is pretty big
Ace
though.
queen.
Big.
A lot of.
You know he beat his range, and if he calls, you can hit an ace or a queen.
Not
And he
that
might be
far.
ahead of
I'm
3-5 and
taking the express train.
3-6
Now
and
it's like 1 hour.
5-6. A
I
bunch
think I
of
want to
things you're
travel
gonna
to
go
Shanghai.
there.
They're brainy.
Yeah, I'll give you 1,000
It's
one
a
day.
crazy
Okay.
city, right? Really modern.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy. You can tell it's crazy.
I think.
I went to China in 2006.
You approve that one?
2006.
I would.
I just took a peek into the poker room. We've got another player joining the stream.
Handle it.
You should
It's all over
experience
attack.
the.
We'll see who hangs out with us in just a few minutes.
Middle of the graph. You know, like a likely thing. Like
You should experience the
sometimes it
express
does. Oh, 5% or
Oh, the bullet
20% do this.
train?
I'm saying the
Oh, the
most
one in the.
No, the
favored
high speed
lines
train.
were what I
The
think.
train is pretty advanced.
Percentages, I don't know. So, yeah, I would love to learn.
And
I think it was a
I
good play.
suggest you cover all those.
Oh, poor Baloo with his comment in the
I
chat.
haven't been to the north yet. I've only been to Shenzhen, Guangzhou,
Shanghai,
and Hong Kong. Yeah. Hong Kong was pretty crazy. That's the first time I feel panic attack from the crowd. You know.
Oh, because the people is like
There's too many people. Yeah.
And all those skyscrapers.
No, just the people. I never had so many people around me. I'm like, oh, if anything happened, like earthquake or just traffic, I'll be stuck. Yeah.
Is Cambodia like? If I want to travel to Cambodia, like which part of?
Looks like raising chips from Dan. Kind of a big raise to 400 pre-flop. Phil's going to get in there with 40% of a royal.
Snap call back.
400, I give you the 400.
Look, I'm doing the commentator for you.
You need some cards, or do you already got there?
You're like trying to table talk this guy.
Dan outflops him.
He bets 600. You're like snap call without the
snap?
thing.
Was that too fast?
Okay, he did a little bit, maybe not.
I'll add a pregnant pause to the next one.
Turns club is here. He feel like check.
That's the worst commentator ever.
Shut up.
Just reading out what's going on. That's it.
Shut up. I tried to learn from, feel back over bet the pot. Bet 2,000. What a bet from the legend. Feel like shows nothing. He smiled a little bit. Trying to convey any information, any details.
Arthur taking a stab at the commentary. Pretty good.
Giving away nothing.
Giving away nothing.
Man,
Only his
Why
sunglasses.
is so hard to beat you, man?
Your English is bad too.
Statue. I was very expressive, I think.
Dan flopped the best of it.
Same thing.
Not a great run out for Jack 9 off.
这都有一个。
With the ace high again. Luck. Have you ever bluffed me yet, man?
Dangerous thing about this scenario for Dan is Phil either has the nuts or air. Flip a coin. What does Phil have here?
You had a bluff.
Oh, Dan! With the whiff, he started moving chips and he does make the call. And he has the best hand.
Good call, King.
Dan almost folded to the large river bet.
Trying to find something in my hand. I couldn't find anything. I haven't been able to beat Lock.
Only two left. Two lead.
It was a pretty big bluff.
For these guys. Don't worry.
Dan still continuing to steamroll the table. He's up almost 15,000.
I really don't know nothing. I left when I'm like 2 years old.
Do you have any friends left there?
In Cambodia? No.
No?
No, I have some friends in New Zealand that happen to be Cambodian.
Oh, okay. But they are not Cambodian, they are New Zealand.
We were raised, yeah.
We're about to go 8-handed pretty soon.
You come back? No? Never?
No.
Never?
I just, you know, when I left, at the time when my parents left, it's a bad time for the country. So
maybe in the Civil War or something?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
So it's like kind of.
So like your whole family is moved?
Yeah, it's not like we lived there and we're like, oh, it's better to go here. You know, it's more like we have to leave. So, yeah. So I didn't think about coming back.
Do you ever miss like the country, like?
I don't have enough. I have some photos.
Okay, but just like not enough memory.
Yeah, I don't have enough connection. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, because even my relatives are in Australia. You know.
Maybe your connection more strong in
New Zealand. Yes. Yeah, I got all my.
Here we go. 5-way to a flop.
How long has it been? I don't know.
Check.
Yeah.
And Phil
my sister came here and she
spikes the 5.
No,
he's got trip 5s.
I don't have a net button. No.
Last hand I have.
And Rich Asian Bro has a queen high flush draw.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's sudden death. You know sudden death, right?
Oh, now it is.
Yeah.
800.
Rich Asian Bro is going to take a stab at it right now. Rays has 2 overs.
Like Australia. I used to travel to Australia a lot when I was in New Zealand.
But he's going to let those go.
A lot of things about this country. Like
Phil Locke makes the call. He's going to need to avoid a club. Can Phil avoid the club?
We didn't discuss that
It's
before.
been that way for
So far, so good.
10 shows, 10 or 15 shows.
Will he check again? He does.
Yeah, both.
And will Rich Asian Bro fire again? No, he checks back.
And culture is the same as New Zealand. The culture is the same.
Dodges the club.
Very easy to like. Go
Phil, gonna try and get. Ooh, I thought it was thin value, but he just decides to shove it all in. He's not gonna get a call. Rich Asian Bro.
I really like Australia. I really
Gonna
because I was young.
definitely lose the minimum here.
So
you explore.
yeah, I have a lot of good stuff here. When I was here, it's more.
And Phil's gonna pick up $1,800 profit on that hand, number 73. We actually went 5-handed to that flop, and Phil hit the trips. And Rich Asian Bro had the
I don't think he knew though, so I don't know if we can.
Queen High flush draw, decided to chase it,
These guys all.
but unable to get a club.
We did it last time. It's all good.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we've been progressing our way through 73 hands. I understand that we have another player added to the table, with the rumors of Rye Guy Poker on his way to maybe make a 9-handed table, full table. Earlier in the stream, I had the pleasure of hanging out with Jeffrey the Kid from production. We started out the day together, and then I've been rolling solo for a while. I've been enjoying the action, enjoying the hands. JD is in the house, everybody. JD joining us.
There's a card there, Taylor.
He's going to flip a card over to see what seat he's going to get in. Well, we bring in JD. That's another player. And it's time for me to bring in another commentator. I'm talking about the one, the only Hank the Tank, who's going to manifest some big hands.
What is up, chat? What is up, Bally Poker Live? Brought to you by Maverick Gaming. Live at the Commerce. J Flats.
Red or black?
It's been a fun game.
Hank, it's actually pronounced.
Oh, pardon my vocal inflection.
Which to me is the sign of a bad DJ who doesn't know how to mix songs, so they go. DJ Khaled.
Well, we got DJ JD in the house.
Here we go.
Okay.
I believe they're doing red or black for the seat selection. Shout out Kiwi Special. I know our #1 chat legend is going through some hard times.
I've seen that #1 chat legend.
Yeah. So prayers and good vibes to Kiwi Special, and of course our other #1 chat legend, Baloo. Shout out to Baloo. Electric Boogaloo.
But it is
Baloo, Electric Baloo.
Electric Baloo.
There's a casino everywhere.
All right, now the table is super chatty.
Yeah. So they did red or black for JD's seat selection. It was all black. So JD moves to the right side of the table. Takes seat 8. L will move to seat 7. This is all based off of seat selection, and it's randomized through the red or black flips, which Phil Locke is describing there.
Yep, JD sitting down.
one more hand.
I do find that when Phil Locke is at the table, he takes on the role of table captain a lot.
Yeah, he's definitely helming the ship, creating action, making sure the game is fair, safe, and fun. And it's really an honor to have Phil Locke, the legend, adjudicate that action. Right?
Good word.
Thank you. That's why they let me in the booth, Jay.
I love it.
It's funny, man. I see.
I don't ever want to be in a kerfuffle. I don't want to be hoodwinked or discombobulated.
They're like, it's nothing, Dan. And then they show me that.
No shenanigans either. These are my strong words.
Okay, you're showing off big words.
200,000.
So we are a little short-handed in the production booth. I can't stay as long as I would like with you, Jay. But I love you.
Single tear falls down my cheek.
Yeah, it's like if I bid 1,000, my dragon will be like 50.
Shout out to the Detour Mine, Beasley, and the crew up in Ontario. They are mining. Beasley! I love it.
It's like,
that's my catchphrase for your girlfriend.
Just drag a bit, you know.
Baloo says, tanks for tank. Tanks for the memories, my friend. Thank you. Baloo and Kiwi. Love you guys as well.
I'm hearing rumors about tomorrow's game. What do we got?
We got a ladies PLO.
Pot Limit Omaha.
Yes.
6.
Jamie's game.
I consider poker.
Yeah, it's a fun game. I told people on the stream already, if you don't play PLO, you should still tune in because this is a great way to learn the game. Watching live streams, watching people in the action.
It's always nice to give friends money.
Rich Asian bro with ace high.
No, it's
Justin with the king. I believe Justin is in sticky mode here and will be check calling everything.
Yeah, of course.
I drove down here today. Drove from top.
Oh, but the ace changes things.
Sometimes
top pair now for Rich Asian bro.
Wow, somehow he gets there, and he's trying to claw his way out of the basement.
We wish him the best in that endeavor. It's going to be tough. But this hand is a start.
Oh, it's
pretty small, like
grind some stuff time-wise
and Rich Asian bro gets a little back. Justin Moon in the chat. I believe his Instagram or his social media is gambling my girlfriend's paycheck.
I love that.
He's friends with Rich Asian bro. So what's up, Justin?
Is he in the area? Do we know Justin where he can come into the booth and do commentary? Do we roll like that?
We don't roll like that.
Okay,
Justin, we can't have you commentate today. I'm sorry about that, buddy. But let's schedule something for you.
Yeah. Especially if you're connected with the players. I like to hear a little inside information, you know. I was in on the Martha Stewart trades. I like inside info.
Well, Justin, if you're around, talk with Alex, okay?
You know, I'm friends with him, so I don't play him one-on-one. And everybody gets telling me he's better than me.
Oh, did he?
Whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
You call.
So far, I've been...
Justin, come on by. We'll try and make something happen, but you have to ask Alex, okay? Thank you.
I've been really impressed with the way Dan has been playing today. Have you noticed in the booth
I've noticed the chips moving his way.
Is it a combination of getting the right cards at the right time, or he's reading the table? What do you think?
Well, Dan is action. He also had the highest VPIP amongst all the players while winning those hands.
Yeah, he didn't come here to fold pre-flop.
I think he's betting and checking and flow very well. I think he has some reads on some players, and I think he's just getting plain lucky. But he's also playing well, which is a great combo. Phil, let's go. The sailboats, Queen 10 on the button for L is going to scoopy scoop. Small one.
And 2 more.
Yeah, three more.
Three more.
There's our producer, Alex Lee, in the chat saying Justin Moon content is fire. Justin Moon is gambling his entire girlfriend's paycheck.
If you don't lose your knit button, you know two of you can lose. You have one of you has to
and running it up, and it's very fun to watch.
Amazing.
And
I'm gonna
he
go
always
follow him
takes
right
his
now.
girlfriend on a date. They go on a sushi date. They get drinks. Okay, Justin, you got the green light, my friend. Head on over and jump in the booth.
For 3 more hands.
Justin Moon.
As long as you get the green light from Alex Lee.
You're not the better.
Yeah, standard.
I see his
That's
Instagram.
fine by me.
No posts.
Look up gambling my girlfriend's paycheck.
Dun, 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 dun.
3 more hands. So you got.
On Instagram?
You'll
Yeah.
finish on the small one. The easy hand, easy place to play.
Gambling for my girlfriend?
Yes.
Hey, they
Nice. There we go. I gamble for my girlfriend.
Yes, okay, that is the correct handle. Gambling for my girlfriend. Everybody check it out. Awesome content, just like Rich Asian Bros content.
It's actually kind of funny.
Super fun and entertaining.
Sometimes when I win money, I will text my girlfriend, I just got us more ramen money.
Yes.
And she always gets excited about that.
Any.
And Rich Asian Bro with the 10-9 of diamonds on the button, in position. This could be the hand he needs to get out of the hole.
Before the stand-up game. Now I'm just getting fucked.
Top pair now for Rich Asian Bro, but Arthur with the nut flush draw. Dan with the mystery hand. Probably a bad card there, but that's okay. Arthur raised to 1,500.
Damn.
Oh, Rich Asian Bro lets it go. Afraid of the spade. Afraid of the spades. Yes, okay. I'm getting corrected in the chat. Gambling for my girlfriend is the correct handle.
That's a good.
Everybody check it out.
I don't know. I have one of the best
Yeah, I just gave him a follow on the gram.
You just
Justin
got a follow
Moon.
from J Flats, Justin. There you go. You're already winning, my friend. And you're welcome in the commentary booth anytime, says Alex Lee. So then that's okay by me. I just have to check with my superiors, bud. Can't let anybody in here that doesn't have the green light. V-Pips, Rich Asian Bro, playing 50% of hands.
You know that when my Nana started playing poker as a young lady, no one cared about V-Pip. No one cared.
Well, now we do. We care about voluntarily putting money into that pot, mixing it up, playing hands, playing a lot of hands. That's what we want to see on the stream.
Oh, I thought that was very poor in position. I thought that's what that meant. I'm totally off.
Voluntarily put in pot. The money that you choose to gamble with is added onto that percentage. It shows, are you a nit? Are you a maniac? Are you active?
Yeah.
Are you locking it up? Many different things that percentage will tell.
Something interesting about the VPIP stat, a lot of people don't realize, that doesn't include when you're in the blinds, because that's money that you have to put in. It's when you continue.
That's involuntarily putting it in, because you have to follow the structure of the table and the blinds. Yeah, it's when you limp, when you call.
Yeah.
When you put that money in, when you have the option to fold and you still put money in.
I've noticed when I play online now, there is two stats that come up when you click on a player. It'll be VPIP and then percentage that you raise pre-flop.
Yeah.
Those are two great stats to see
Pre-flop
the kind
aggression.
of player that you're up against.
Yeah.
And I saw a guy recently who had played over 10,000 hands, and his pre-flop raises was at 39%.
Wow.
Mine was 11%. So this guy with over 10,000 hands is just pushing chips all over the place.
My goodness.
Fold.
King Arthur with kings.
And the king deuce, king no kicker is going to be good. Rays has a queen no kicker. And also a four-liner on the board, Jay. This is a scary board.
Yeah.
King deuce is going to be good, though. Nice. Smooth reveal there from Arthur.
And we get to showdown. We get to showdown.
You remember me? Yeah. So close to calling.
I rivered you.
But because of pocket jack hand. The pocket jack hand make you win.
9 deuce offsuit.
But I have a king.
On the river, I fuck you.
Moya in the chat has something interesting. Being tight pre-flop is not by itself indicative of being a nit. Tight aggressive players are not nits. If you are tight pre-flop and passive post-flop, then you are a nit. Well said, Moya 034.
Very good read.
Very good read. Soul read.
I loved when that term came around. Look at him getting a soul read.
Or the next, or whatever.
Good pushes or bad pushes?
Speaking of soul read,
I'm official.
one of our dear friends of the stream, Wayne Chung, texted me a picture of himself at a restaurant. I said the location, what he ordered, and his drink. And guess what he replied? Soul read.
Amazing. What was the drink?
I believe it was a jasmine pearl green tea. And he was eating a protein-style burger.
Wow, you were locked in.
At True Food Kitchen in Vegas at Caesars, next to Joe Stonecrab. Thank you.
My goodness.
Check, please.
Yeah, I had a buddy of mine pick it out. I was having Bobby's Burgers in Vegas, and he knew exactly what the burger was.
Around 4,000.
And I didn't show the wrapper, and he was like, "Oh, Bobby's Burgers."
One.
It's a good read of a burger and a bun.
Right.
35.
Are you at Bobby's Burgers?
Are you at Bobby's Burgers?
36.
31.25.
Justin decides to just
Justin's all
Jimmy
in.
Jam over here.
4,025.
Is this I really want to get rid of my knit button scenario? Because that brings action. And Rich Asian Bro is thinking about it with the offsuit ace-5.
I cannot. 8 high. 8 high.
Oh.
Justin's ace-7 of clubs gets it through. Love to see it. Jay, I'm needed in the production booth. So great to see you. Keep holding it down here. Hopefully we'll see Justin Moon
Worse than that.
sitting beside you soon, commentating. And let's have a great rest of our show. We have JD in seat 8. And Rye Guy is on his way in the car from the delayed flight from the airport. And he said he's ready to fire. So let's see if he holds up the end of the bargain, Jay. Blue, Kiwi, Moya, shouts out to you guys. Thanks so much for supporting the show and giving us some love. We love you right back. Have a great rest of your evening. Peace.
2 or 1?
Lonely, I'm Mr. Lonely.
One already. Yeah.
A big thank you to Hank the Tank. We are full speed ahead. We're 8-handed with the possibility of a 9th player on his way in.
At least it's first.
And what's the bounty game? 300. If you won 300
3 hands in a row.
3 hands in a row?
Yeah.
Everyone
Challenge accepted.
Everyone 300.
Yes.
And tell him if you don't the return duck thing.
Huh?
Duck activated.
Duck, and then if he gets raised out of his fund, he forgets to bring the duck back. He has to put 100 into the next spot.
Okay.
Just as a reminder.
Just a penalty tax?
Yeah, it's a penalty, yeah.
I'm going to be paying lots of tax.
For the duck game, there is a $100 penalty if you have a duck and you lose the hand, but you do not give up the duck. If you leave it sitting out in front of you, it's a $100 penalty. Let's say hello and welcome JD back to our Bally Poker live streets. JD was a regular for quite a while. Very familiar face here at Commerce Casino.
We go for a duck.
JD makes the call. We go 3 ways. Each player has an 8 in their hand. JD gets there with the ace. L, 8-3 offsuit, octo crab trying to make a move. Paired board. If L decides to make some sort of move here with the 8-3 offsuit, it would excite one of our favorites, Cairo. Cairo loves you. If nobody loves you, Cairo loves you. If L tries to make a move with the 8-3 octo crab, here he goes. JD, welcome to the table. What is JD worried about? He has aces and 7s with the queen, makes the call.
Wow.
Nice call. 16,250.
And I got a duck.
JD making moves.
I'm adding 5. 5,000.
3-5 add 5,000.
Thank you.
L tried to go for it with octo crab. Unsuccessful.
7 or 8.
Just like that.
Race?
Yes. Say 9 raised to 250. You guys stand for it.
Like this, they just need a jiggle to reset the electrode sweep. It's like a...
The electrode sweep.
Because they're trying to capture, and then it's like breaking the bond and then
I want a donation. 8,000 donation. Yeah.
So I have to win 3 of these guys?
Yeah.
We are playing the 3-duck bounty.
That was different. Yeah.
JD with the computer hand. Queen 7 offsuit. If you don't know, mathematically the best starting hand is aces. The worst hand is 7 deuce. But right in the middle, the Queen 7 offsuit is mathematically the middle road
Yeah, you weren't even looking.
as far as percentages go.
We call that
A little duck.
That's fair.
Good round there.
Well, I'll have.
And the Queen 7 gets there for JD. Trying to take it down. 2-duck magic and gets a boat. The computer hand fully upgraded. Software updated. L with just ace high. Gonna try to take a stab at it. Let's see the acting job from JD. Wow, I was really hoping JD wouldn't do that.
Oh my god.
2-duck alert.
8-handed call.
Wow. The computer hand.
JD, don't forget, if you don't win this next game, give the ducks away. If you don't, there's a $100 reminder tax.
How the hell am I going to remember that?
Oh,
Just
man, I got
focus on it.
family
Right now,
money
get
already.
down to it.
Yeah, you
Hey,
just sat down.
Ducks, I'm a shepherd.
JD is in the house. He's got 2-duck
Don't
alert.
like ducks after this hand.
No, I'm a shepherd for the ducks, but only if I can grow them. The second you can't grow them, you have to give them to the next space.
Back to the, I'm putting them back in the
Shepherd of
wild.
growth. If you can't grow, then you just
All
give
right,
them away.
here we go.
2-duck alert. Now the side bet is a little juicier. It's a $2,100 bonus. If JD is able to pull off 3 hands in a row, he gets a bonus of $2,100.
Shadow Wong?
Yeah.
And how much do I win if I win the third?
300 a person.
300 per individual.
So it's like, yeah, 2,100.
5, 6, 7. 7 times 3, 2,100.
Will JD wake up with a playable hand? Will someone make some juicy raise just to defend the rest of the table? Arthur and Dan both have suited 9s. JD looks like he's raising chips.
4, 4, 5, 4, 6, 4, 7, 4. 8, 4.
JD has King 6 suited, but here comes Rich Asian Bro. Trying to get out of the basement. He's down big on the day. He has a chance to defend the table.
Raised. 2,800.
A big raise to 2,800.
You're playing 4.9, right?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I have no idea.
That's could be strong
you
or
wanna make
weak.
28.
Okay.
Rich Asian Bro
There you go.
There you go.
puts about half of his stack out there. Dan, our big winner on the day, he was thinking about playing 9-8 of spades.
Time to gamble.
Yeah, about.
Are we back to JD with a big decision to make?
Yes. We've come this far.
Wow, this Ducks bringing the action.
Come on, Brian. One time.
Brian!
One time.
And he makes the call. Heads up
Try my best.
to the flop. JD trying to get the bounty. King 6 versus King Ace.
That looks good.
Wow.
I think it's good.
All in.
And Rich Asian Bro. Will he get a chance to double up? He could double up here. JD has a gutter, backdoor flush draw.
1, 2, 30.
Chasing the side bounty can get expensive.
Right.
What do you think he has? Gotcha.
3,000.
Pair kasha. No, not pair.
Hey, gotcha.
Just
Automatic
pair.
call.
Just pair.
Welcome to the table, JD.
Like 10-5.
I think I have to call.
10-5, 10-8.
Verbalizes.
How much is it?
Yeah, that's pretty.
3,200.
3,200.
Whatever it is, there's a potential bonus of 2,100 on the side.
Maybe.
Not jack, just 10.
Ah, what the hell?
You have to call. You have a pair and a draw, right?
Oh no, what the hell?
I'll withdraw.
Good luck, rich Asian bro.
JD,
He needs a queen
we have witnessed
to chop.
True. Okay, now
He's got 2 clubs. Here comes the sweat. Runner, clubs.
JD has clubs for sure. Will it get there? We're going to find out now.
Too hot, bro.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, baby.
Oh. Brutal.
This is brutal, man.
Oh, we all get fucked.
Everyone gets fucked, including Brian. Triple fuck. Oh.
How much? 300, right?
Yeah, everyone put it in front of the dealer. We'll collect it.
I hate when I say this. I've said it before.
I did it.
And I regretted it. But rich Asian bro has to change his name to broke Asian bro at the table.
He listened.
At least for just 1 round. Sadly.
I will put a lot of pressure on him.
The only reason JD makes that call is because the extra bonus 2,100 available if he's able to pull it off and he gets the 3-duck game. Wow. Tell your friends we are rolling here on Bally Poker Live.
I can't personally, but.
All right. I think that might be it for me now.
All right, brother.
Okay, Brian.
Adios, amigos.
Good game.
Thank you for coming.
Oh, no, ladies and gentlemen.
One of the locals, you just finish them off.
300.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah, you have the king out.
I mean, you know.
You have the draw in the back door, and the king could be good. You don't know.
JD rolls into the stream, brings the action, gets really lucky. Runner flush.
300? Yeah. Sure. Okay, cool.
Just text me.
Good game, Brian. Sorry. That was a tough run.
That last one was super tough. But JD's a special super type of power. Not just regular cards with JD. He's going to get that.
I didn't think the gotcha was.
Yep, hang time 11-11. Just got here. Was that hand live? Yes, it was. JD in seat 8 was a late arrival to the table, and he has already steamrolled his way. He's up $20,000.
Yeah, I'm done.
I guess it was a good decision to get off the 5 freeway and play some cards for JD.
I'll text right now.
I gotta play the rush.
Later, Ryan.
I don't blame you.
I can give you 5.
I don't blame you.
And there's definitely some truth behind the gotta play the rush scenario in poker.
That's me.
Sound like Brian might come back with 1 more bullet.
Hand 80, 81, and 82 are all clip worthy.
You don't lose. You can give it back.
And now JD turns a boat. He turns a boat.
USDT, right?
Check. No king, no queen on the river, please.
USDT?
Yeah, whatever you want.
JD is unstoppable. $500 for Phil. He is king high on a paired board. Up against JD, who's been on fire.
The pot flat, what is that in there? It's like 300 or 400? 375?
Yeah, I want USDT.
Is Phil contemplating a hero call?
What do you mean
375.
Is he contemplating a shove?
Oh, okay. I want USDT.
No, he's going to let him go.
I don't know what to do.
Good thing we reset the bounty.
When you don't know what to do, get out of the way.
Oh.
And JD shows the full house. He is unstoppable. The rush.
That's real you.
He had a full house.
Yeah, bro.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Feel like king high.
I want USDT.
What a series of hands for
He
JD.
had an ace.
The last 4 hands, JD can't lose.
I know. What's the nuts on the board?
Maybe
Aces.
maybe pocket 10.
Ace with four is
Oh,
nuts.
there was an ace on the river? Oh, okay.
Or, I mean, quad 10.
Oh, he has
He has a 10.
Yeah.
I almost called you. King, Queen, Arthur. Am I supposed to call that?
Nah.
Unfortunately, we are saying goodbye to Rich Asian Bro.
I checked. On the turn, I picked up a flush draw.
Let me see my hand.
You are joined dead.
Yeah.
Wow.
Luckily, the flush didn't come.
Yep, I got lucky there.
Vicky, look how the flow the
In a way, I got lucky. It's true. It really is true.
3 with 200. 4, 5, 6.
Let's see if the JD train continues. He's got King Jack. You got to play the rush. Ace Queen, King Jack.
When he had the ace rag.
A3 offsuit.
Oh my God.
He's going to raise it.
It's 10K. Here you go.
He's definitely getting called. Arthur's got King Queen. And now if you look at the stacks, the players are deep. We started out with small stacks at the table, 5,000 original buy-in for a few players. $10,000 was the highest buy-in, and now we've got a lot of money on the table.
Here comes the flop. Doppity-doppity-doppity-doppity.
Approaching $200,000 in chips on the table. Both players flopping 2 overcards. And JD is just going to ride the rush. Betting out 1,000. Dan, who was our early winner, gonna stick around. He's got 2 overs, backdoor diamonds. The board pairs. You don't like to see that when you're drawing. But JD relinquishes control, gives Dan a chance to fire at it, but he checks it back. The river brings a 4. Whoever puts money in the middle is going to take down this pot. So JD checked the turn, but he's going to fire at the river, trying to win 5 hands in a row. Dan with just ace queen has to let it go. 5 in a row.
Oh, did we? You have to show your hand for the second duck. Yeah.
Second and third duck you have to show.
Yeah, second and third you have to show. The first one you don't.
Okay.
Dan
It's only $100.
was unable to pull the trigger.
No, they told me I'm supposed to.
And
show them.
JD
Penalty, right?
is going
Yeah.
for the duck bounty back to back. He has won 5 hands in a row.
Show your hand.
Yeah.
If you forget, return the dog.
Oh, to return the dog.
Then you get penalty.
But if you don't show your hand, you do lose the duck.
Now I have a system of duck memory.
Yeah, if you want to, you're always allowed to have the dealer pass you a duck, not show your hand. The dealer will just take the duck back. There's no financial penalty. You just, somebody will correct you and say you never showed the
No,
hand.
I figured out a good system. I'm now going to be duck free. Duck stress free.
Yes,
This is my new system.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Raise now has pocket kings. This is a great hand to defend the rest of the table from JD.
2 ducks. So this is the hand, right?
And JD has 5-7 of diamonds.
Ah, he's an engineer at heart. Do you see that? A lawyer, an engineer, a scientist, a man of science.
Here we go.
He has a
L raised it to 500 with ace-7 offsuit, but here we go.
Probably put that on.
Where
Duck remember
will
enabled.
raise go?
Enabled.
You got pocket kings.
It's like
Let's see what he raises it up to.
1900.
totally prepared for
Raises it on a 3-bet to 1900.
That's poker. You gotta duck and weave.
Obviously, Phil Locke gets out of the way.
Sure.
JD says sure. With 7-5 of spades pre-flop,
stuck 10.
3-bet to 1900. He's trying to win 6 hands in a row. I've never seen the duck game go back-to-back like this. Can 7-5 of spades crack 2 red kings?
And then that stand-up game when you were gone, I got.
He has outs, ladies and gentlemen. Open-ended. He's going to have to pay to see it.
Like 7, that might be.
Wow. JD walks into this table like a gunslinger off of Main Street.
But the 7-10.
Unstoppable so far.
Did a lot of pain.
You go 1900 pre-flop, you're going to go 2400 on the flop when you're open-ended. If an 8 or a 3 comes out, I'm going to lose my mind. Like in the movie Gladiator, are you not entertained? Tell your friends this stream is on fire. Baloo is calling for JD to shove. 8 or a 3. Jack of hearts does not change anything. Raise is going to have to go all in to try and get JD off this hand. And he checks it. Is he just trying to trap JD, thinking maybe JD has a hand like ace queen?
60.
JD asking for a chip count. This is incredible. He checks it back. 8 or a 3. He's going to need an 8 or a 3. And he gets the 8. Unbelievable. The double duck game pays off. What am I watching? This is the craziest 6 hands in a row I've ever seen on this stream.
Give me 300 right now.
Wow.
Call.
3.
Wow. Oh,
wow. Unstoppable. Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, and we have to pay.
What are we witnessing? That's got to be the greatest rush I've seen in Bally Poker Live history. 6 straight hands.
I feel crushed, and I'm not.
Not only has JD won 6 straight hands, but he has won the Duck Bounty back to back. And that is an $1,800 and a $2,100 bonus. That's the most incredible 6 hands I've seen in a row.
I don't think he can call. He doesn't have.
If there was an Emmy Award for episodes of streaming poker, we would put this into Emmy consideration. This is incredible. JD shows up late. He is up $35,000 in less than an hour. Incredible.
He's going to win an extra 2K, yeah.
And a shout out to Hank the Take. Yes, we love to manifest hands. And I just had a feeling that JD was going to catch the straight. He's won 6 straight hands. I don't know if JD's ever going to lose a hand. Stick around, ladies and gentlemen. Take a look at the chip count. JD's VPIP is 100% since he showed up. I am standing in the poker commentary booth. I am pacing back and forth. 100% VPIP. He's won 6 straight hands. Wow, it's like hot sauce in here. Holy cow. Ladies and gentlemen, tell everyone you know, this is the most incredible 6 hands in a row. I'm Jay Flats. I'm in the booth all by myself. This is crazy. Yeah, Elroy, I can't believe what I'm seeing. Christian can't believe it either. It's not the seat, it's the player. Running hot, seriously hot. Talk about a hot seat. This is so awesome. Wow. Incredible. Oh my goodness. Coach, I need to tap out. I need a water break. Wow. Bally Poker Live, you are looking at $61,900.
Sure. Yeah, sure. Let's do it.
If you're just joining us, JD walked in late and has been steamrolling the table. He has won the last 6 hands in a row. During our recap, did he get back in the next hand? No. But man, what An incredible six-handed rush for JD. Wow.
How did I make that straight?
Chat, what do you say? Jay, get in a cooler. Yeah, incredible. 1,000%.
You know, you made,
wow.
Was it straight or flush? Or straight?
Straight.
Holy cow. I'll be right back.
Straight and flush draw. Sometimes sometimes you just get there.
Yep.
He's been running really, really bad.
Brian.
Yeah. I mean,
today he got drilled.
The king 6, he had ace king. He could only lose to runner flush.
Only 4%.
Call chiefs. Is that what it is?
4.5.
For runner.
Yeah, runner flush. Or 4.44.
I think it's like less now.
Because it's 9.
It's like 18 for it to come and then 18 again.
So it's 9 out of 44 or whatever times 8 over 43.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe it is. Still crazy. And then versus you, he's probably like.
I just vaguely remember seeing 4.4.
85, 15.
Yeah. And he can hit 2-2. So that's the other way.
Yeah.
So that's 2 outs.
Yeah.
Twice, really. 2 outs twice. It's a very, very hard to win. Does he post like that he lost these hands? Will he show like king versus
on his Instagram?
The journey thing, yeah.
Yeah, I think he includes hands.
Please do, yes. Can you? And I'm really hungry. So what's a good extra side thing I should get? What's an appetite? How about steamed those Thai wrap steam rolls with like vegetables inside, whatever they're called.
Lucky.
An appetizer. What's it? Dumplings is good. Yeah, I'll take dumplings. Pork? Can I pick a flavor?
Checo River Diamond.
I love both those things.
Can I get a Red Bull?
You bet you call?
No, I bet he called.
Bet.
Bet, yeah, I bet, and then River.
Yeah, 4 pays.
Yeah, River all changed the board and he go all in.
No. 1, 2, ace doesn't count. 2, 3, 4. We said it.
No.
We said it a million times. Ace through 9.
And then
6, 7, 8, 9. Ace is the only card that doesn't count.
I
said don't root.
He don't take
for you. 4. You want 3.
Right, he take the lead.
4 pays. Sorry.
Yeah, he lead the River.
Arthur, explain it to him. He's number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
第4个就是他是之前
都是
不一样，
都是 4 right.
Okay, now.
你就听他说就好了，这不会错的。
Yeah, you switched from 3 to 4.
Yeah, I got nailed by the system. I switched from 5 to 6, and a 6 came. Boom.
No.
Yeah.
Brutal.
Hey, what's this? Did he go home?
He got stacked, so he's
He did?
waiting to
Where was I? What was the hand? When?
Just now. You had second nut flush.
Yeah.
All in, call.
Literally got blanked out.
He all in.
I don't even remember that.
He all in.
He went all in.
Yeah.
He led all in?
He led, I called.
I thought, so he check, call, flop, check, call, turn, and then lead?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Okay, I am back. I had to run off to the cooler for a minute because, yeah, it's getting hot in here.
I don't get the bounty?
Wait, you just felt it out and I missed it.
Do I
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm taking a look at the chip counts. We started the day with a couple players only buying in for 5,000, and we now have 4 players with at least 10,000. JD has 61,000. He's up 36,900. Dan is up 24,000. And Arthur is down 450, but he's got 26,725 in front of him. So JD, an incredible run. If you can go back to like hand number 80 and take a look at this incredible run for Dan. He won the duck triple bounty game, which gets you $300 from each opponent if you're able to pull it off. And right now, Phil Locke has middle set. JD is open-ended, 8, 9, 10, jack. He's got a 9 of diamonds. JD's going to stick around.
That cost me 250.
Phil locked down about 7,500 on the day. But this is a great way for you to get back. If the board pairs, this is locked up, so to speak, locked up. And JD now has an 8. He gets a pair, but still has the same open-ended draw. Phil puts out 3. JD with 14% equity.
Nice.
It looks like he's going to surrender.
Filbert, I know that was a bluff.
Wow, 3,000, man.
Ooh, Justin, usually good at reading. He said that's a bluff from Phil. The exact opposite. Phil had a really strong hand. And now...
Did you play any other string game or just this one?
Just this one.
Oh,
Phil Locke getting a little bit of his chips back. He's had some loose play.
Vegas.
Phil is now in the green.
This is my.
Take a quick look.
Scary.
Fourth game.
I don't like him.
Yeah, he's a little scary.
No. The first game. This one I'm in for 25.
Yeah, doing good.
No, I'm reading the graphics wrong.
The first 2 games.
I'm still overwhelmed by that run of 6 straight hands from JD.
Losing and then I double up with Brian.
Incredible.
50-50 flip on at the end of queens with ace king.
Oh, it's a flip.
Just a normal.
Wow. Okay, things are calming down just a little bit. I chose the wrong time to drink a Red Bull right before that run of 6 hands. My heart rate was up. Whew, I'm going to have to order some chicken fried rice. Calm down a little bit. Shout out to Studio Technologies. I'm announcing on a Model 210 announcer's console. Have you ever had a run like that? Ladies and gentlemen?
You need change for 100?
Yeah, check my blood pressure. The fact he was able to fold there was also pretty cool. Yeah, miss a big one. Shout out to everybody in the chat.
Okay.
Wow. For those 250 people tuned in, you saw a treat. Shout out to Tom on our production crew here. He was in the booth when I couldn't maintain my composure calling that 6th hand. It was I was dancing in the room. I was pacing back and forth. It was incredible.
That 100 was a mark.
Wait, I'm way off. Yeah.
Arthur, with the overpair. Dan is open-ended.
That's my seat.
But that's so dangerous when you have a double-paired board like that.
They don't regularly win. You just destroyed them.
Just take L seat. It's easy.
That 7 does not help Dan.
Since he sat down, I lost 25K.
I hope you got counterfeit.
No, not all that's my fault.
Ew. I like, no, you don't have fucking full house.
We are 88 hands in, just after 5:20 in the afternoon here in Los Angeles.
I can beat you if you have kind of like pocket 8.
Okay.
Yeah, Christian, I've never seen anything like that.
Queen 10.
Queen 10?
Queen.
I can't recall in the 25 years that I've been playing poker, I've ever seen someone just steamroll 6 straight hands and get there on the river each time. Runner, runner, flush, runner, runner, straights. What an incredible rush of hands for JD.
There's still some medium pair.
That's funny.
Yeah, but I have out. Yeah, it's just as long as you don't have full house.
You can straddle
put you on the 9, but then I figure, oh, not good.
Want 2 off the top?
Give him 2 off the top. 2 off the top.
And he straddles.
Do we either do the duck game and the nit game at the same time?
Nope, they're never simultaneous.
We do separate.
Raise.
You can call it next time.
No, you can't. You can't say progressive or do 7 or simultaneous. Those are all off.
No, I said if you can
You can call it. Yeah, you can call again. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you already use yours though, or no? No.
I use mine right away on the
It's
first
only
hand.
me, you, and Arthur have used ours.
So every person gets to call game.
Yeah, one
That's
time.
kind of cool.
Yeah. Whenever you want, you can.
What are the choices? There's the nit game
and the
regular
and the
nit,
duck game.
duck game.
The duck game is
That's
actually
how much you want nit game and how much, and then regular stand-up game.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
So, and how much?
So now we got to defend against the duck.
It's just reserved.
You don't have to.
Oh, you have 2?
You don't have to just fold.
2.
It could be just.
Yeah, you can do both. You have a
that's
funeral
crazy,
for the
one
300,
99.
but then you see what you can do.
Yeah.
So maybe you get to resurrect from the resurrect
the
from lifelessness. Two ducks on the straddle. He is ready to go.
Wow, double ducky.
You'd have to probably bet 8,000 to get him off the hand right now.
Arthur
8,000 is the number.
has double ducks.
Like Jack Knight.
This side game really has brought the action today.
Call is also
Incredible.
Call is also an option.
I give you a free flop.
Who knows? Maybe he robs it. Maybe he makes it 8,000 right now.
Justin with the pocket
We'll
queens.
make it 1,000.
You're going to be part of the defend team.
Get in the defense, yes.
Did he just limp in?
I was like, okay.
If I would have worked 8,000, I think we.
Arthur checks, and we'll go. It looks like 5 way to a flop.
Free money.
Double duck game. Jack 5. Unfortunately, Phil and Rich Asian Bro have jacks, and Justin has the overpair with the queens.
Our defense has been
Phil
enabled.
has Jack 3. I missed that. I missed the Jack 3. 2 pair.
There's no point you call though.
Could crack the queens. If there's a big bet from Justin, I can see where Phil Locke would go all in. Justin has the overpair. Double checks it. Justin might shove. And then we'll get snapped off by Phil.
Justin, I have a question for you.
What?
Why are you calling 1,400 here?
That's a good question.
You can assume I either have a good hand or a good draw. Otherwise,
The 9 does not help.
That's pretty strong.
I check.
Phil now has the option. He has 2 pair. And all the chips go forward. Justin with the overpair.
Oh, Filbert.
Phil Locke all in. Very possible it's an even 6,500.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 66. Almost 6,666 and 6, but it's a little more than that.
And the poker world also cries because Martin Cabral emerged victorious in the $1,000 mini main event.
Almost as close. Like if I could go.
I'm sure you want to tempt the universe.
Justin with the queens.
It's only off by like less than $10.
He doesn't have a club in his hand. Could be a very reluctant call. He might just throw 1 chip forward and find out the bad news.
Call.
Wow.
Okay.
You have better than a pair?
Yeah.
Wow.
Phil is going to need to avoid a 5, a 9,
Okay.
or a queen.
You don't want to see a 9 or a 5, right? Oof. Yeah. Jack 3 good.
And that's looking like a full double up for Phil Lock.
Did you open?
66.
No, he opened. Call.
Maybe not quite a full.
Lift into your...
Maybe not quite a full. I just wrote myself a note. I'm going to have to make a poker highlight reel of that 6-handed swing from JD. I'm still buzzing. Chat, what are your thoughts about that? Still pretty wild.
Zero.
Double check.
Yeah. So I came in
waited
100%,
to make a flush.
5:30 p.m. here, West Coast time. We have some incredible poker for you.
We're good.
Yeah.
Last sale.
It's his.
Yeah.
So you
Stand up.
Oh yeah, stand up.
Oh, stand up. No stand up.
No, can't call progressive. Nope.
No?
Nope.
Just normal.
Just normal.
So normal stand up. Okay.
Or do 7. You can't call
you
up.
add how much?
5K.
5,000. 5.
Just the measly 5K.
So this one progressive or what? But this one stand up or what?
This one is just
regular stand up.
Oh wait, so is this
So that's on
hibernation?
pause.
So everyone should get a nip button? We're doing it?
Yeah, we're doing it.
Yeah, everyone should get a nip button.
Okay, you got some. Okay, you get one.
What was it? 200?
You get one.
That's a raise?
Yep.
Yeah.
Raise.
Does everyone have one? Okay, everyone has one now.
200. 5 call.
The duck game and the knit game both bringing in the action today.
No, you guys did it once. It was too much. It was too much. It took forever to get back in. It was somebody got hurt. I didn't like watching that guy.
Same size.
Somebody got hurt.
Progressive 100 is same size as normal 200.
Let's talk about it after the stream.
Okay.
23. C2 23.
Here, can I buy 2 stacks of white? Thank you, sir. Sorry to take down your wall.
Oh, I prefer these smaller ones anyway.
We get to a flop.
Thank you.
Arthur has a little piece. Dan has 10s. And Arthur's going to take a stab at it.
C2 3,000.
Dan looking at 2 overs. He does possess the 10 of spades. If you believe in blockers.
You're fucking lucky on the flop, man. I know you. You had jack shit, right? 6-3, 6-3, huh?
What do you feel like?
Ew.
Oh dear.
Man, I fucking hate this game, man. I know you got shit. I'm like, yeah. Sorry. Not nice. Sorry.
You lose your butt.
I don't think you have much flip-flop. Man, that's the worst flop.
Now the dog house. Now we're in B.
That's so bad. No. Yeah, it's the game, bro.
I just don't like. I don't like call.
No, I know you can't call like that. You got lowest flush draw, lowest pair. Yeah. No,
I used to call 200 and
so good.
Always people I have
everything on the menu.
Higher pair too.
Yeah, I'm not.
No, you did it right. Yeah. I just I'm worried myself because like trying to think of the hand.
Arthur, did you get rid of your nip button right there?
I did. I just did.
Oh.
Yes.
What did you have? You had a hand, huh?
5-5.
And you have to show.
I should.
Yeah, to
If you
get
don't
rid
show,
of.
you don't
What do you
lose
have?
it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you got
4-5.
Yeah.
6-4.
It's Chinese aces.
Did they see it?
Already fucked up. Like it's 2-3 hand now. People are gonna give me shit after I'm gonna go home.
8-4.
Awesome.
No.
Awesome.
That's the game, bro.
Great. Then he bet on the flop. Oh,
Thank you.
Arthur, you're the best. You're a sick one. We have to protect you. You're like a natural wonder.
Dude.
5-4.
Protected sanctuary. We have to build a sanctuary for Arthur and make sure we support him at all costs. What he just did was supernatural. The 5 high, 2K free, C-bets the master spot with ace, queen, whatever.
500.
JD, when I learn how to do those kind of tricks, they're not going to come anymore. They're going to be, oh, Phil's there.
L with a position bet to 500, 1/3 pot. Justin just making a smooth call.
Yeah. Man, Duck is good. Duck's been on pretty much for like months now.
If you're looking, that was our cumulative winnings. Just a little update. 2 pair for Justin. He cannot lose unless he gets bluffed off the hand. L tried a big bluff earlier with 8-6. And Justin just fills up the boat. Everybody hop in. I got the oars. Grab the life jackets. We got a boat. Queens full of kings. Unfortunately for Justin, L has 8 high. So unless he checks and gets some sort of bet out of L, he's not going to make any more money.
But the flop sucks for you.
He decides to shove, which means he'll make no more money, but he takes this pot down.
I don't know what you would do later.
I mean, 5-4 suited is not that bad.
Yeah, I did that stuff too.
Okay.
Really? That's it?
Here's the overhead shot. Let's go RAB, Alex B. Rooting for Rich Asian Bro.
In my head, I was thinking, only 2 hand I'd be King Jack.
We got 69 thumbs up right now, likes on the YouTube stream. Let's see if we can get to 75. Hit that like button for us. It helps out with the YouTube algorithm. It helps out with the show as we continue to build an audience here in 2025. We just celebrated recently our 1 year here at the Commerce Casino and Hotel. We had a really fun run in Vegas at the Tropicana for a short run, but now the Tropicana is no longer. They just recently broke ground on a brand new MLB baseball stadium in Vegas. It's supposed to be where the Oakland Athletics will move to. And we've got a big pot brewing here. Rich Asian Bro just went all in for 48.25. JD, who's been on a heater all day, he's got ace-10 off. But Arthur, with a big stack, he has ace-queen suited. Dan lets the king-jack go. Raise lets the deuces go. JD gonna let his hand go. So we'll go.
No, just ace high.
Heads up. We know of at least one ace that's already gone.
Oh, pair versus ace queen, classic race. We've seen it before. Normally in tournaments here, we're going to see it in real life for cash money. Run it once here at the Bally live stream. Boom, club 3-4. Nines has been here. He loves it, but he also hates it because he's seen it go against. Nines is feeling very strong. Only 6 outs, around 12%. What's going to happen?
Sorry, man, not a good time to talk about.
Sorry, I was about
That's why you won. You did the I'm leaving.
He did that.
Yeah, no, I was about. I actually wanted.
Yeah, it's really brutal.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
They want to keep it. Sure. That's a sick way to win.
A big thank you to Phil Locke. He took over the commentary live from the table. It was just unfortunate for Rich Asian Bro. Sucked out on the river. Arthur had 2 overs, ace or queen, and the queen gets there. Lady. Yeah, Mark Jackson, ouch. That's right. The river has been brutal today on Bally Poker Live.
Yep.
Okay, so you want to do that?
Yeah, sure.
Holy cow, King Arthur, you just know how to do it. Huh?
We are approaching
how to do it. Stay out of
100 hands pretty soon.
He has a flip.
We saw a lot of hands early on, very fast-paced. We were 5-handed, and then 6, 7, and 8-handed. I understand there's a rumor that Rye Guy still might show up.
Sorry, Brian.
With the real-time statistical analysis.
Rich Asian Bro bought back in again.
Real time. As you get this new,
and he's been felted.
Sometimes,
unfortunately,
the rope will break or something. It's like
he's down about $31,000 on the day.
Man.
Queen, 10, 8, rainbow, L flopping 2 pair. Somehow L finds these great scenarios. He's got bottom 2 pair. Raise is open-ended, and he's reaching for raising chips, or no? Okay, he was just moving his teal chips.
Yeah, 400.
So,
C7, 400. C4.
L and raise to the river, open-ended. 8 gives L the check mark and the full house. We saw JD with an 8-10 full house earlier. Could raise get himself in trouble? Checks it. You turn the boat. How do you get your opponent to put in more money? I think L put out not quite a pot-sized bet, just under the pot. Does Raise want to see one more card? No.
oh, look at that. Huh?
10-8 is.
Yeah, let's get 2 more likes here to 75. And hit the heart button.
Have full houses because it's so like.
I didn't think Al had it, but he had it.
Down, you know?
Damn.
Ain't high, you know? This time he makes a full house. Pretty incredible watching that happen.
All right. While we look at the chip counts, I want everybody to hit the heart button on their screens repeatedly like I'm doing right now. Let's just get a bunch of hearts in there. Lets me know that you guys are at least paying attention to the stream, at least to the chat. Sometimes people put the game on and it's just in the background. But JD's VPIP is down to 66%. He actually started out 100% in the first 6 hands and spun it up. He's up $35,000 on the day. Dan playing solid poker today. He's up 20K. Raise with the lowest VPIP at 27%. And Raise is also down 15.2K on the day. Our winners so far, Phil Locke manages to land in Profitville. This has been a very entertaining stream. If you get a chance, go back to hand number 80 and just watch JD steamroll the table to win 6 hands and the Duck Bounty game twice, unlike anything I've ever seen before here on Bally Poker Live.
150.
I'm Jay Flats, actor, comedian, and game show host.
But he just
give me a follow on the gram. I'll put my name in the chat.
Maybe I'm supposed to shove all in. I have no idea. Really. I don't know.
JD waking up with my birth year, 77.
Definitely more nitty than, you know.
And Hank the Tank has just said, good news, chat. We're going to overtime. Okay. I think that means another player's coming in. I think that means we're going to keep going. It's been a lot of fun so far, and I think it's just going to keep getting saucy. There's a lot more money on the table than when we started today. We are creeping up on $200,000 on the table.
North and south simultaneously.
Yeah, Dr. Ghost Dog Phil has made a nice comeback.
You guys all know what happened.
North and south.
If you're looking for action, you got it right here. For real. It has been a lot of fun today. Shout out to Jeffrey the Kid from production, Hank the Tank from production. They joined me in the booth for just a little while. And a shout out to Brian and the entire production crew in the booth. What a wild ride. Also, I want to give you a special heads up. If you're ever in the area, just swing by Commerce Casino. And I want you to order the 8-ounce filet with the garlic, butter, and broccoli. Trust me, it is a must recommend. Okay, Arthur, King Arthur, I like to call him. He's got pocket 10s, pre-flop, raised it to 400. L with a 10-9 offsuit, and JD with an 8-2. Is JD looking to get out of line with the 8-2?
Great.
Yeah, a little bit. Let's see. We've got a raise. Not sure if there's like a side game going on. I do see a knit button out in front of him. Maybe he's trying to get rid of his knit button. But Arthur holding on to a strong pair. And he's reaching for more chips. He's going to 4-bet it.
Hey, name's Dan. Ryan.
Arthur, 4 bets to 3,900, and JD got caught, and he's got to let it go.
Nice, man. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, seat 1, we now have Rye Guy Poker in the house. Joining us, Rye Guy.
I like it.
Nice. Extra.
Oh, yeah.
Respect.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 players. Full table action. And I believe we're going into overtime today.
Coming in hot.
And Rye Guy coming in hot. The last player to sit down, new to the table, was JD, and he won his first 6 hands. Let's see if Rye Guy can go on that kind of run. That would be incredible.
Sir, lady, just give pink. Just do pink. I'm gonna do it for you.
Thank you.
Yep.
It is a full house. Yeah, full house, full boat. Oh, that's actually a good question for the chat. Do you like to call it a full house or a full boat?
7.
Cool.
We all say them all the time, but what do you prefer, full house or full boat? I like to say full house.
25.
Oh, thanks. Here. Thank you. Thank you.
What do you think, chat? Full house or full boat? Just jump in the chat. I'm in here, lonely, by myself. I'm thirsty for attention. Put it in the chat. Do you prefer to say full house or full boat? Rye Guy jumping in. Phil Locke raised it to 625, and Rye Guy's going to play his first hand.
Situation better.
Sure.
Check.
And he flops
800.
a great flush draw. Phil Locke continues.
That's too good of a price for me, man.
Rye Guy verbalizes. Too good of a price for me. Very dangerous.
You got something good?
Yeah. Well, no, I don't know.
Yeah, no.
Yup. Well,
Wow.
All right, check.
Rye Guy turns the flush. with a redraw
So you don't lose.
Check.
to a royal or a straight.
You know, on the first hand, people tend to do some crazy stuff, right? But sometimes they have it.
Table talk from Rye Guy.
You bet your match.
Remember your first hand last week?
And Phil has kings and eights.
Yeah. Huge. Flopped it.
Wow. Rye Guy sits down,
Man, I have a big hand.
turns a flush,
I just have to think for a second.
and kings and eights for Phil.
Well,
He's in
Yeah,
big.
I got a Corona.
why we have to fold?
Yeah.
We got a full table.
There's around 3K in the
We
middle.
got a full table here. I've been told we are extending.
Give me a second. I think I bet on the flop or turn and you called. On the flop, I think I bet something. Yeah, 600 pre, and then on the flop, I bet you called. Like 800 or 1,000, something like that. I guess I'm afraid.
Purist here. Baloo says full house.
He's the best one.
Oh, I blew it. Huh?
Flush,
Blew
I
it.
think.
Rye Guy's gonna show it.
I did not blow it.
Oh, you're the best.
Here we go. Rye Guy,
The other card was a 2 of clubs. I would have been
Step
sick
one.
right now.
win the first hand.
This, and then I would go wash my face for a second.
Yeah, I did.
Nice fold, Phil.
Straddle was rewarded.
Straddle, bro. That
Bro.
well, 3-hour delay on my
You flopped
flight.
the flush draw, I
Paid
think.
off.
Yeah.
It just paid.
On the turn, you had a flush.
I'm gonna blind raise this time 100.
Yeah, I think he had
I'm
a
gonna
flush.
straddle.
You can straddle.
It's a straddle.
I would prefer a blind raise.
Okay.
It doesn't want action.
So you can't double straddle.
I can.
No, I was just
It's
checking.
okay. If you want to double straddle,
It's up to you.
straddle.
I already
I
did.
fold it.
Yeah, I already did.
Nice hands.
I just meant if he does
you.
blind raise,
And you had me beat.
Yeah,
but we forced him to straddle.
Hope you didn't fold the ace-high flush on me there.
Ooh.
So is that a straddle?
Yeah,
No,
straddle.
I would have called with ace-high flush.
Here we go.
Or raise.
I
The board was fair.
believe you there.
Rye Guy has shown up.
Raise with ace-high.
Yeah, I
The
think
table's getting chatty.
of the situation.
Not have folded.
You know how they fold.
I'm trying to think, where is the full house demarcation point? Of course, quad kings, I would raise, but how weak could I go?
Call.
And second hand, Rye Guy wakes up with sixes. Arthur has eights.
Earlier, now I'm even.
The price of poker is going up.
I did wiggle my way out of some being stuck a lot.
The cost for it, yeah.
Arthur's option. I saw him reaching for teal chips. Let's see where he goes. He makes it 1,500.
And I want to know.
Rye Guy is full of oats. Yes.
Yeah, I know usually it's 630, but a lot of people just come.
Wow. Rich Asian bro is going for it with king 9 suited. He's all in. Arthur's going to make the call. We will not see a ridiculous run from Rye Guy. But Rich Asian bro, he's got clubs, 2 overs.
Hey.
And he gets the 9 in the window.
Backdoor?
Backdoor flush draw.
In the window. Arthur's going to need an 8.
Oh my god.
Oh my
He's going to need a heart. He's got outs.
11 outs.
Oh my god.
Rich Asian bro, a little more than 4-1 favorite.
I think it might be it.
Yeah, I think. Wow.
You cannot be unlucky.
His luck has been bad today. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
This is ridiculous. He's lost 6 flips.
Ouch.
Sorry. I was like, what the fuck?
Wow. Rich Asian bro, this has not been your day. And he reaches for another pink flamingo chip, rebuys for 5K instantly.
It's okay.
Pure flips.
It's okay.
Frustrating
Thank you.
for Rich Asian bro.
Yeah.
Do you mind?
Ouch.
Think like that.
I know I'm not supposed to have favorites, but I'm rooting for Rich Asian Bro to make a comeback here. Chat, what do you think?
Yeah, no, like.
Can we see an epic spin-up from Rich Asian Bro? Can he turn all of this mojo around?
Can I get a change for this?
Sure.
9-handed action. We started out with 5 players.
I'll take 2 purples. Thanks, sir.
The 5 against the wall there. Then Arthur showed up. Rich Asian Bro showed up. JD in seat 8 made his presence known and won the first 6 hands he played. And now in seat 1, Rye Guy joins us. 9-handed action, 25, 50, 50.
I'm on the button, right?
Yes. Yes. Action already.
Name change to running into it. Ouch. It's been announced. We're going to run into overtime. Not sure how long.
Yes.
Overtime has been announced.
Check, check.
Rich Asian Bro up against L. And Brian, known as Rich Asian Bro, he's got the best of it. Top 2. Sorry. Aces and 9s. It's not top 2. And L with absolutely nothing. If you're Rich Asian Bro, you're confused on how your luck could go this way today. He's gotten in with the best of it a few times now.
14.
And he's going to raise it up now. He's not going to wait. Does not want to let somebody get lucky.
Here's some water as well.
And L
Thank you.
lets his 7 high go into the muck. Okay, clawing your way back, Rich Asian Bro. In the chat, come on, let's root for him.
Thank you.
Time and a half or double time for Jay?
No,
nope.
first time.
My announcing in the booth is all part of my work release program.
Tonight, actually, I'm only here for like
from Poker Prison.
Yeah, because I had to fly through LA to get on the flight there. Yeah, so I figured I'd come here, and then my flight got delayed like 3 hours this morning.
Yeah. Oh wow.
Yeah.
Shout out to Jenny. She's running food and drinks for the players. We have an amazing staff that works here. Our dealers are incredible.
30 people.
Our food and drink runners. Shout out to Jenny and Peter.
Yeah.
You ever been to Bally, Phil?
A few of our players will be heading to Las Vegas to play in the main event of the World Series.
20K will go a long way over there.
Yeah, for sure. If I can hold it. If I can hold it.
Yeah.
Some folks using this stream as their final play in cash before they head to Las Vegas.
I will just say, be careful with like the tap water.
Top water? I've heard that, yeah.
You will get horribly sick.
Do I need to do this right now?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll get this to you in like 20 minutes. Okay, thanks.
Rainbow board.
Phone, email, and
Oh, just these three?
Yeah. That's
Okay, got it.
I don't see the graphics for the players' cards yet.
Chips as well.
Looks like multiple players are in this hand. Rye Guy signing autographs for the fans. Dan in this hand as well. He's got teal chips in his hand, but he might just be contemplating a raise. This looks like a call. Let's it go. I do believe the knit game is on. Phil is in the hand. Let's see when the graphics catch up. Thank you, Baloo. Shout out to New Jersey. I was just in New Jersey. I did Atlantic City, and then I went down the shore all the way down to Longport Point. Went to a place called PJ Buckets. Got what they call the Jersey Boil. It was amazing. Double paired board, 10s and 3s. Was unable to get the graphics, but it looks like Phil Locke takes this hand down, gets rid of his knit button. Jay Flats here, rolling solo in the booth. Commerce Casino. If you're in the area, the dailies here at Commerce, they come with a guarantee. Every time there's a daily tournament here, the guarantee gets crushed. I played last week in a 5,000 guarantee daily 150 buy-in tournament, and the prize pool went over 10,000. I managed to make the final table, 6th in chips, and chopped the pot. The seafood is great at the Jersey Shore. Yes, for sure. Seafood is great at the Jersey Shore. We also went to a place called Custard's Last Stand, ice cream and custard spot. And one of the coolest things I was able to do on my East Coast trip, I was working in Atlantic City at the Borgata, and on the East Coast trip, I took a ferry boat, drove the rental car onto a ferry boat from Lewis, Delaware, which is actually the first town in the first state. Delaware was the first state. From Lewis, Delaware, took a ferry boat all the way across the Delaware Bay to Cape May, New Jersey. If you're ever in that area, I highly recommend taking that beautiful ferry boat ride. Justin Moon back in the chat, rooting for Let's Go Rich Asian Bro. I'm rooting for the comeback. Rooting for an epic comeback. Still waiting on the graphics to catch up. I do love to check in periodically to ask where people are tuning in from. I know we have New Jersey, New Zealand. We've got England in the house as well. Okay. Where are you in the States? Do we have any LA poker players in the chat? Do we have any East Coast poker players? Anywhere else in the country? Just put your city in. I'll keep asking until somebody does it. I need your city. Put your city in the chat.
1,000. 1,000.
Damn.
Toji? Toji?
Yeah. Hey, do you know about the sudden death?
Toji?
So it's basically one orbit from now. If neither of you get rid of your button, you both lose.
Okay.
So you have eight hands.
All right, we're just gonna have to take care of this right this minute. Perfect.
Okay.
What time is it? Around 5? What time?
5:50.
40 minutes to the stream.
All right, shout out Alex B in LA.
Okay, got it. So when it gets back to Justin, it's over?
No, when it gets to Arthur, it's Arthur's last hand.
Oh, button, right.
Yeah. Arthur's button is the
Both
last
people
hand.
need to pay.
Okay, got it. What is it, 100 a person?
More.
200.
200? Okay, cool.
Right, have we played poker before together?
We have not.
That's what it felt like to me.
Felt like we played?
No, it felt like we hadn't played.
Well, now that's changed forever.
Yep, now we've played.
Now we're in a...
I have a hand, sorry.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. I call.
I made a good fold.
That was a good fold.
Good to meet you.
It's good to meet you,
The vibe
too.
of a guy that I've gambled with before, but it's not that same guy. You're a new person.
He sounds like a cool guy.
Yeah, he's great. And he would call King Deuce and hit there and get there too.
I know the guy.
Sure.
And what do I owe if I lose this?
200 to each
8
person.
times 2.
1,600.
1,600.
Lucky.
Right.
Oh, wow.
Fair.
Nice, man.
2 pairs.
Lucky. Full house draw.
JD reluctantly loses the knit game, and he's got to pay out everybody at the table $200. Phil, distributing the chips for JD.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So I noticed you guys were playing with ducks today, and I actually brought a duck I bought a few days ago. He's my adventure duck. So if you guys would like, we could add him to the game as well.
Yes,
Yeah, he's wearing a
Get a lot of exposure
Is he
here.
your lucky duck though?
It will be.
we might not want him, then.
I bought him 2 or 3 days ago, so it's yet to be determined if he's lucky or not. However,
He's the same size as
he
the
is
other guy.
coming on an adventure
Here's
with me.
the duck.
Is duck game
he's
on
in
now?
hibernation. No, because yeah, it is. It's active.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's the thing just ended. Yeah, now we're back on.
Oh, we're playing Bally too, Ryan.
What is
Duck
that?
game. It's 300 a person if you win 3 in a row.
Okay.
You bought it?
That's pretty chill. Yeah, I bought it. I won it out of a claw machine a few days ago, actually.
Bro, that's so beautiful.
The claw machine, yeah.
Claw machines are hard
He
to
has
learn.
way more personality than that.
I was
orange
gonna
one.
say that is a good-looking duck.
I
the goggles, he's
intentionally
ready to
won
go.
him because I knew I was going on an adventure, so I needed a companion to accompany me
So beautiful.
around the world.
This one's like a pool duck. That one's going on an adventure duck.
Yeah.
We got a shout out to Takarati in Ghana.
How many did you buy?
Okay.
We also give a shout out to the Bronx, New York.
He's alone. He's alone.
And our producer Alex Lee says, "Yeah, we got OT."
If I should win this and I forget to turn this in, I owe the next pot 100.
Oh, okay.
Yep, them is the rules. 300.
Where did you buy this?
I was in Vegas, and I stumbled upon a donut shop, and I saw this
With
girl
a claw machine?
With a claw machine, yeah, donut claw machine shop. And I saw this girl with red hair.
Beautiful.
And so I tried to win her the red hair duck. However, I accidentally won this duck.
What machine?
Like a claw machine, like a duck claw machine.
The one
Yeah.
that goes like this, yeah.
We call that the
The
oh
one that's
man
really
game.
hard
It's
to
always
win.
oh man.
Check. I would,
You do.
I would like to accept my duck back as payment and return this one.
You
Thank
can
you
do
so
that.
much.
Yep, everyone has the right to
Brown
choose the
one.
duck. Yep.
Use that as
Duck
a
of your choice.
option.
If you're just joining us, we've had a wild roller coaster day here on Bally Poker Live. We're 9-handed now. Rye Guy in seat 1 just showed up. We're going into overtime. Shout out to the crew. Keep it going.
You now know that if you don't return your duck, you owe 100 to the next pot.
Got it.
Yep, everyone knows that. Okay, here we go. Off to the duck.
Off to the races. Crazy when you wake up with like a big hand after everybody thinks you're crazy.
Oh, wow.
I think it's the reverse this time. It's my guess.
What a speech.
Remember last time we did it? So this one's got to be the reverse, right?
It's the double reverse.
They can still make money. Still making it. Oh my
Second
lord.
Second and third, you have to show, yeah.
Second and third.
For the second and
That's a
third.
really good fold, guys.
God damn it. I knew that.
Yeah, this one's
right.
got more personality. Thank
But he's
you.
already got
Duck
two.
alert.
He's already got two, man.
the last one.
Danger
That was the last
alert.
one, okay.
Yep.
2 duck alert.
Two duck alert, yep.
Lucky duck alert. I feel like someone's gonna lose all their chips this hand, and I pray that it's not me.
Me too. Oh, I don't want it to be me. Oh, can it not be us? One of us two? Just this hand? I just want a one-hand reprieve where I know I'm safe from getting felted. Dan, we
Yeah?
can't have a collision. You have me covered. I cannot have set over
Everyone
set.
has you covered, I think. I mean,
Oh, you have me covered in big time. You have
3,
like
6,
40,000.
9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24. So I'm gonna make it $975.
Rye Guy going for the double duck bounty. He has 2 ducks. If he can pull in this pot,
alright, I got an easy one.
he's going to get $300 from each player. That is a $2,100 bounty. Ace 3 gets out of the way.
That's a good
I have a
question.
hand better than
The $975 question at this point.
L does not want to defend the
Let's see if
table.
I can defend
It's up
everybody's
to JD. 8-7 off.
Sure.
He says sure.
Yeah, JD, yes.
Let's go.
Sure.
JD.
The whole table erupts in joy,
Hero. You're
the hero.
hoping JD can take down this pot, or otherwise everybody owes Rye Guy. Rye Guy gets a piece of it.
All right, I feel like I gotta wager something here, and I think it has to be the tune of $1,350.
You want that 1350?
Wow. We have seen the duck game won multiple times today, and JD's going to have to let it go.
God damn it.
Rye Guy,
All these new players.
1, 2, 3 ducks in a row. Ship an extra $2,100 his way.
Duck, please.
Howdy HC Ken.
No, now you-
Hank was in the booth. He had to run back into the production booth.
Yeah, soak in the moment.
He only had a chance to hang with me for a few minutes.
Thank you.
Hi, Sam.
Thank you.
Shout out to Hank the Tank, Jeffrey the Kid, everybody in the booth. What a great game today.
And that's how it's done.
If you're just joining us, you got to roll back to hand number 80
I brought my own.
and watch the
RFID
epic
duck
steamroll JD puts on the table when he sits down.
Here you go. So
Seriously,
100
check it out.
penalty.
You're right.
We're all waiting for the rebate.
It was his fucking lucky duck. I knew it.
It was my lucky
There's something
duck.
in here? Did anyone expect it for devices?
Yeah, I'll call stand up.
Sam, this hand?
Yeah.
200?
It's in the middle.
Oh, yeah,
I mean,
in the middle.
I'll try.
Or no,
It's
not in the middle.
regular
Stand up.
stand up. Yeah, 200. Yeah.
Oh, it's stand-up?
Regular or progressive?
No, not progressive. You can't play
okay.
progressive.
Regular's
Okay,
good.
regular.
Regular's good. Yeah.
Give us all a button, please. Yes, thank you.
No more ducky, right?
Duck is dead.
And one more ducky.
Ducky is paused.
Ducky is
Ducky
dead.
is dead.
Shame.
You need one more knit button.
Pause, please.
You use a duck.
First hand, stand up. And then,
Yeah, it's use the duck for one of
Yeah,
them.
I use the lucky duck for you.
okay, brown ducky.
I'll switch it when after this one.
The knit game is activated. When the game is over, if you still have the knit button in front of you, you owe everyone at the table $200. It's a $1,600 pay up.
Work. It's reasonable.
Reasonable, right?
All right, now I got my bluff button.
Arthur, you want to straddle? All right.
Take two straddle. Take 3-4. 3-4-4, 5-4.
It's so quiet you can hear the card shuffler.
6-4, 7-4. 3-8-4, 2-9-4.
$500.
500.
Rye Guy now with sevens.
3-2-4.
Rye Guy with the sevens. Arthur,
500.
500.
hits his 5.
Say 1 call.
We'll see a turn. Over card. Might slow down the action. It does. Check, check. 2 over cards. I think it's going to go check, check. And Rye Guy will take this down.
No good. Thank you.
Let's see, Arthur. 5 for 500. No, pay attention to that next time. Next time there's the board's like 7-7 deuce and you bet 700. Snap fold.
Collection flop.
We have blown past the 100 hand mark. JD with the top stack. He had close to 62,000 in front of him. He was a late arrival. Rye Guy now in seat 1. He's actually playing 83% of the hands since he sat down. JD went on an epic run. His VPIP was 100% in the first 6 hands, and he won the Duck Bounty game twice. And the big winner on the day, 29,200, is JD.
No, 300.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we have a full table of players, and I've been in the booth by myself for a little while now, but I'm no longer solo. We've got someone who's good friends with someone at the table. Justin Moon is now in the booth with me. Hello, Justin.
Hey, guys. Hello. Thanks for having me.
You were watching the stream, and now you're in the booth. How do you feel?
I feel great. This is awesome. Thank you for having me. So nerve-wracking, but yes, I am friends with Rich Asian Bro. He's a good friend of mine, and I do know Rye Guy, actually. Good. I did play poker with him over there in Vegas. Super good player.
Well, can you bring some good luck to Brian, please, Rich Asian Bro?
This is the biggest comeback of the century. I believe in my guy, Rich Asian Bro. I believe in the guy.
There we go.
At least that's my plan.
It's coming.
I'm calling for an epic spin-up. I would like to see him come back.
If JD could turn it up in first 6 hands, I believe Rich Asian Bro could do the same in the last 10 hands, maybe.
Well, here we go. Both players have a 10.
Do you go to school?
Yeah.
Rays with his 10-9 suited. You see 4 bets at pre-flop to 2,700.
Did they party at Davis at all, or not really?
Yeah. You were in a frat, huh?
No, I was.
You guys gonna be doing these?
If we take a look at our graphics, we can see L is actually down 12-6 on the day.
I transferred in my junior year, so I was like,
Wow. Collection flop.
I don't really want to get
community first.
Hey, just call.
And Rays gets that one through.
I didn't want to get like hazed by 18-year-old.
You have a very interesting Instagram account. Tell the people that are watching in the chat about your Instagram.
I do have a very interesting Instagram. It's gambling for my girlfriend. I actually do gamble for my girlfriend. Basically, she does give me her paycheck. I'm basically trying to spin it up for her, give her 10x or 5x her money. So the goal right now is 13K. So that's what I'm doing. I'm on the journey to get her some money.
What lottery did you win that you have a girlfriend that's just going to give you her payroll?
She is the greatest girlfriend of all time. She actually just graduated from college. Shout out to her. She actually became a nurse. She passed her test, so shout out to her.
I
love her. Big shout out to my girlfriend.
Fantastic. Well, now tell us about yourself. How long have you been playing? What games do you prefer?
I have been playing poker since I turned 21. I've been playing up in NorCal, where I met actually Global Kenny over there. So I know Global Kenny, Rich Asian, we actually all went to college together. So that's how we all met. They started their social media up there, and then I kind of had a late start, so that's what I'm doing right now.
What's the school? Give it a shout out.
Oh, UC Davis. Shout out UC Davis. All from UC Davis. We all made our way down to SoCal, and we play poker here now, and we do social media content. It's awesome.
Is it a dream? Is it a big poker school? A lot of poker players?
I wouldn't say so, but the action up in Sacramento is actually it was wild. So I would go check it out up there.
I'm not supposed to mention other casinos, but the Bay 101, I've played there a few times.
Oh, yeah.
I like
Bay
that.
101 was nice,
I like that one.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, just played poker, and then now I just do all the games. Now I do table games, I do poker. Now I'm just kind of branching out, and then maybe someday I'll hop on this live stream with my girlfriend's paycheck, maybe somehow.
I look forward to that. I would love to see you sit down with $13,000.
Exactly. try to spin it up to 100K. Maybe spin it down to 0. We'll see. But my girlfriend trusts me. She loves me. So that's all that matters, right?
Are you spinning up this money with tournament winnings or with cash games? What do you prefer?
Currently, right now, I've been on a baccarat heater.
So any games you're gambling with your money.
So all my content, I do any game. So I play blackjack, baccarat, poker. I do it all. I did some tournaments. I did go to Vegas. I do have a couple days where I'm in Vegas. I did the WSOP, fired some tournaments. Probably lost around like $3,000 over there.
Okay. Yeah, it is the toughest series in the world.
Yeah, Vegas is super tough.
Well, here, let's get into it. Your boy's in seat 9. He's got ace queen offsuit.
It's finally in hand. Come on. The run good, please. Okay, not bad. Not a bad flop. Not a bad flop for Rich Asian Bro. He checks through. Wow. No C-bet. I wonder what's going to happen.
I do like the official nit.
I do like a C-bet on the flop from Rich Asian Bro with his hand. Does check through on the flop. I assume it's gonna go fold, fold. Bingo. Dan takes it down.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I think you're right. If Rich Asian Bro follows through on the flop there.
He takes it down.
He takes down, but he opened up the window and allowed Dan, who's a smart but also aggressive player, to take control.
Dan's been running hot this whole day. I've seen that. Yeah, he's up 21 grand. Wow, amazing. Big winner.
Yeah, I do have.
How did you get into it first? Was it college got you into poker, or before you went to UC Davis?
It was college that got me into it, and I actually met Brian and Rich Asian Bro, and he's the one that actually got me more into poker. So we used to go all the time, and we weren't good. We weren't good at all. I don't think, we're just kind of recreational players. We kind of just play for fun. But now we're starting to fall in love with the game and start to learn more about it. But yeah, that's where we're at. So 4 years in the making, yeah.
I recently got introduced to Rich Asian Bro's content, and it is wild. Whether he goes from poker to online blackjack hands.
Oh, man.
The roller coaster chip stack that he's got going on is very entertaining, but it gives me anxiety to see him go up and down the ride like that.
Yeah.
In the water.
It's crazy because I actually do camera work for him too. So before I started my own channel, I did camera work for him, and I used to go through all the swings with him, the ups and the downs. It would be absolutely insane. I would be nervous with them, just like, oh my gosh. And then when he hits big, we're just having a great time too. So we got a
I swear to God, I did not do it.
We got a pump fake from Phil Locke.
Phil shoved his chips all the way forward, not realizing Justin still had a chance to make a decision. But that gives Justin a lot of information with his 9s. It might have been an easy call. Now you think twice maybe. But the nit game is on, so anything is possible.
Anything is possible. Justin is the short stack here at this table. He could ship it, but I don't know. Might change his decision.
It's like really sick.
One of my friends was on the water.
You can just call 400.
No, I
He's a captain.
Copy him and go all in first.
He's never been scared.
So if he calls 400, he have to go all in?
We said it was unbelievable.
No. Change it.
There was just 8-foot-12s out of nowhere.
That is kind of an angle.
I mean, fold.
I'm all in. Now
it would be sick if Phil just called after you folded.
And here goes Phil with the ace-9. This has to be a nit game move.
Yeah, of course.
Justin did make the fold. Oh, he is holding on to his seats. Oh no! What a move!
No, I know. I'm not doubting it's an angle at all.
Yeah, would you consider that an angle? They're saying, do you think that's an angle? That's what they're saying. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think it is. I don't think it is.
Well, I mean, if it was something that Phil does often, then yeah. But I don't see Phil get out of line. He's a really good ambassador for the game.
Absolutely. Phil's a great player. Has been a great player for the longest time.
Yeah, we were mentioning before that Phil just kind of naturally becomes a table captain, no matter who's at the table.
Yeah, I would agree.
Well, the Rye guy shows up in seat 1, very talkative. He was delayed on his flight. He was probably ready to play play hours ago.
Yeah, that guy's a tough player as well. This is a great lineup. Awesome lineup on a Wednesday before July 4th.
Yep. Yeah, I had a chance to play in a 10-20 stream with Ragai, which is just a little bit above what I'm comfortable with. I'm a 5-5 guy, and there's a big difference between a 5-5 and a 10-20 game. I don't think people realize. You know, and the first time I ever played on stream in a 10-20 game, I got quad kings on the third hand.
Wow. It was not deliberate at all.
And I was nervous that I was going to lose to quad aces because there was an ace on the flop, and I was like, I'm going to lose to quad aces on a stream.
It does get scary. Once you move up in stakes, you start to see all your bankroll on the table, and now you start to overthink a lot of decisions. I've been in that position before.
Do you play here at Commerce?
I do sometimes. I haven't. I don't usually play over here as much. But I do play over at Hawaiian Garden.
I gotta get
sometimes.
one time before then.
There's actually no other casinos in California.
I didn't.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. When you sit in the booth, there's like a sign of what you should or shouldn't say, but you get a free pass. You get a free
sorry,
pass.
guys. I only play at Commerce Casino. This is the best casino. I love playing here.
Nailed it. Crushed it.
Now, everybody here has been so amazing to me. Also, so I do love coming to Commerce. This is like for sure.
I like to play in the dailies that we have here, and the guarantees that we've had since our new tournament director Kevin took over. Like for example, today is a 5,000 guarantee. I played in this game last week, $150 buy-in. The prize pool was just over 10,000.
I heard you saying that over.
Yeah,
I did hear you saying that.
I'm just bragging. That's my flex. That's my flex. Made the final table to chop.
I did play in a daily bounty tournament here one time, and it was awesome. It was a great experience. I fired 3-4 bullets in it, but made the final table. Ended up chopping, but
this could turn into a spicy coin
Asian
flip.
Bro. Come on, rich Asian bro.
Here, talk us through this hand with your guy.
Ace King versus pocket fives. All right, flop 3-6-6 is good, really good for rich Asian bro. I would imagine Racy would c-bet this flop.
Went broke to Dan. And I did not know it. And I came out of it like I've driven and woken up and gone, wait.
JD hit the 9. Unfortunate for rich Asian bro.
That happened. I didn't know. I didn't witness.
I don't want to call out your boy, but he definitely missed a bet on that flop.
He did.
Look what my head's doing.
I see he folds. I do think Racy will make the call or shove. I would say make the call.
We work with probability clouds, so sometimes
he does have a flush draw.
You don't.
He's got the nut flush draw.
You're just trying to stick to the humidity.
He doesn't ship it in.
I thought Raise was gonna raise.
Raise. Does he get there?
Something like that. I don't know really what I was saying.
Queen.
I think I kind of half understand what you were trying to almost say.
Check.
That's close. 9.
He's good. 9 is good.
JD, just like winning all the money.
Wow, I think Ray's really missed an opportunity to bet on that river.
Absolutely.
Yeah, 2K is fine. You can,
But when you're playing against JD, he's running like the crazy man himself. It's hard to bet against him on the river.
What I always tell my kids, like they
probably would think he would have a 6 in his range.
Oh, it's only a penny. And I'm like, yeah, but they got friends. Yeah. Take care of those pennies.
Yes, they like to hang out together.
They do.
How's the chat going? Is there a chat on this side?
You don't want to piss off the uncle.
Full moon is rising. Shout out to Balu. Balu.
Yeah, Balu, one of our diehards out of northern New Jersey.
Oh, nice.
Okay, now it's...
So,
all right. The Nick game is still on. I believe there is 2 players. Oh, it's a heads-up Nick game versus Arthur and Justin. I would imagine some fireworks here.
And get the job done. 2,000
Justin with queen
6. Oh, 50 is another play.
Unavailable play.
Lips in.
That's not allowed.
I've been trying to get my home games to do some side bets, and they're really not into it.
It's hard. Yeah, it brings a lot of action. The variance kind of goes up in the air.
It feels like recently the 7-deuce game has been disappearing.
Yeah.
It was very popular for a long time. It just doesn't bring as much action as playing the 3-duck bounty, playing the nit game.
Oh, here we go. Queen high flop. Two people with a queen in their hand. Queen 6 versus queen 7. Is this the time where rich Asian bro gets his money back?
The computer hand.
The computer hand.
Go all in.
Can I get the ribeye?
Uh-oh.
Rich Asian Bro's going with the ribeye.
Clean turn. Brings in the flush draw. Nobody has a flush draw.
Brian a little distracted, getting a food order in. Decides to check it.
I would assume Justin bets this flop. Bets this turn, I believe.
Yeah, he's going to fire at this. Yep. And if you're Rich Asian Bro, I don't think you do anything other than call here.
I agree.
Got kind of a weak kicker.
What a spot. Justin's trying to get rid of his nip button. There's a lot of other antics that plays into this as well. I assume Rich Asian Bro is going to call all the way down. Does Justin get lucky on the river?
Are we running to a chop? Oh, the 7 plays.
7 plays.
If you called my bet, you'd be
check.
Right at where you started.
The win by 1.
Make you feel better.
Is this the start of a turnaround for Rich Asian Bro?
Look at Justin reluctantly doing the math. Am I behind?
Oh!
Does the 6 play?
Oh, that's rugged.
Wow.
That's really rugged.
Get a queen too.
I have 2.
The nip game stays on.
Wow. Oh, you have queen?
I have a 3-5.
Oh, 3-5.
You win.
Yeah, I know, but I just put.
Okay, baby steps, but we're looking at Rich Asian Bro. Brian trying to make a comeback.
Slowly but surely.
It's either lost to you or lost to him.
Still a heads up in the game. Arthur versus Justin.
Let's see how far down.
But I have second chance now.
Rich Asian Bro still down a significant number, over 30 grand on the day, and his neighbor JD is up 30 grand.
I got it.
It's just the tilt all compounds on top of each
How
other.
intimidating would that be? Just losing 30 grand, but the person right next to you up 30 grand.
Effective getting fucked.
That's very.
Yeah, it had to be tough too to watch your opponent sit down to your right and then just steamroll the table.
Yeah, 100% VPIP, 6 hands in a row.
Yeah.
Absolutely insane.
I can't wait to go back and clip that up.
Yeah.
Start with him sitting down, and I might even jump in there and recall the action because it didn't feel real at the time that he would go on that epic run.
Yeah, it's hard to see the guy right next to you.
Everybody's ganging up on the 2 guys with the buttons.
All right, who's the best artist? All these hands are drawing hands. Let's see what happens.
Here we go. We're playing Yahtzee.
Are we going to go 6-handed?
We're going 6-hand. They're playing against the 2 nip buttons.
Honestly, as long
Wow. Arthur and
Arthur
Justin
doesn't win, I'm happy. If we both lose together.
with almost identical hands.
Forever.
2 diamonds on the flop, and no one's chasing diamonds yet.
Death has to happen in orbit.
Justin does hit the flop
It is.
Forgot about that.
with the 4.
Started this.
Oh, we're playing 7-handed. I just noticed L is in the corner as well.
Oh.
7-handed action. Who folded pre-flop?
Arthur, the button.
Oh, Dan.
And raise.
And raise. Ooh.
I guess everybody's cheering for Phil now.
Arthur has a gut shot. Justin's got bottom pair.
Arthur picks up a spade draw here.
Combo draw for Arthur. I would have loved to have seen him check, and he gets there. What?
Is he in there right
Oh, Phil Lock, does he bet on this board? I believe Arthur might stab at this here. Oh, he does not. Justin does not. I believe it's going to go check.
Oh, right.
Ouchie, ouchie.
Yeah.
Good night, again.
I was trying to manifest that Arthur gets there. That didn't happen. I was trying to get the spade.
I have a higher.
I was trying to make something big happen.
Sorry, I just assumed I have the fucking nut low. You had the nut low pair.
Yeah.
I didn't see the 3. I thought I had the worst possible pair.
Yeah, I should have got it faster. It took me a second. Maybe 1.5, 2 seconds.
Oh.
Bro, you put the 4 cam. Oh, yeah, you put the 5.
I did it without seeing his hand. He showed it to him, and I figured it out.
It's
okay.
Yeah, I need a 5.
Even though it's slow, it's fun.
5.
Small paw is fun.
I think it's slow road tilt layer is preferred.
Yeah, it's preferred.
I don't.
Why the pocket 9's hand?
I'm so sorry, buddy.
No, I'm sorry.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I think we have about maybe 15 or 20 minutes left on the stream. Our players will probably keep going. I wouldn't want to leave an action table like this, whether you're up or down.
I would agree.
have to get
The
rid
Nick
of.
game is still on, actually.
We've got about $200,000 on the table. Have you sat down to the table with these stacks yet?
I have not.
Yeah, me either.
Yeah,
Me either.
that would
Me
be a
either.
dream come true. Absolutely.
Well, I'm hoping that you can run up your girlfriend's paycheck.
I was there.
That is the plan. I am going to Vegas this weekend, play some tournaments, so we shall see if I can run up her money.
Are you going to try to take a stab at the main?
Not the main. No, that's too much of the bankroll. Absolutely not.
But if you had ran your girlfriend's money up to 10K by now,
I actually have.
that-
so that-
oh,
yeah.
oh,
so
oh.
I don't know. Maybe I should, but I don't know. The field is a little too tough for me.
if you make a run into, if you decide to go for it, let me know. I'll buy action. I'll buy a piece.
Oh, I
love your story. I love the I'm running up my girlfriend's money.
That's awesome. Oh, here we go.
Where are we headed?
Arthur with the 3-bet here.
I got him right where
With Jack 4. Shout out Robbie, right?
Looks like Justin's all in anyway. Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Flip for the Nick game.
Three-handed?
but I
Oh, Rye Guy says no.
He has a double down hand here, a beautiful blackjack hand.
I know.
A double gun.
He says it too. I have a double down hand.
Ace 6 versus Jack 4. What a flip for the Nick game. They don't want to pay out the side game. This is how action-packed the side games can get.
Can the ace hold up?
Jack in the window.
No.
No justice.
one out.
Arthur.
My goodness.
Corner pocket.
Just number one is the out.
Yeah.
Corner pocket, Vicky.
He's calling. Wow.
No one wins flip of this
Note to self.
Main event.
All right. Arthur gets lucky.
40 minutes.
I'm gonna buy that. Give it to me. I'm gonna buy it.
Justin loses
Just get a
I'll figure it
the
out.
Nick game as well as his whole stack.
I was thinking if I had queen
He pays
Yeah.
100 to each player
that happened.
on top.
And
Correct?
unfortunately, I only had.
Did we watch the graphics here?
Give
But
me 5
I was
I
thinking.
believe it was a jack high flop and then 10 on the turn and then a 9 on the river. Or
Okay, he's rebuying right away.
Who Arthur was, you'd say, well, Phil's kind of a
And he kept enough behind.
15K into 4.
Oh, he's got teal chips. What are we worried about? Yeah.
And he knows he has the best hand in the screen, but he still is doing it.
I have had a few teal chips in my hands.
Oh, yeah?
Yes, I
Teal chips are awesome.
had a pretty epic run. I was here for about 72 hours one time. I stayed at the hotel, and
Oh, wow.
I ran up 1,000 to 14-2 in 3 days.
Playing poker? All poker?
Yeah,
Oh,
playing
wow.
5-5 games, and it was a relatively easy span. I didn't have any crazy decisions. I
still have to pay then.
had a $3,800 stack, and 2 players went all in pre-flop, and I woke up with aces.
Wow.
And the other 2 players both had queens.
No way.
Yeah.
What a dream
So I
spot there.
tripled up. It was incredible. It was incredible.
That's the best feeling when you go all in, you see the same hand from 2 other players, you see aces.
Yeah.
Wow.
2 people with
And the board was really clean.
Wow.
The only sad thing was there was a possible straight for a 3-way chop. But my aces held up.
Nice.
Yeah. It was pretty crazy.
So now,
Wow.
put the duck in the mouth. Yeah.
Yeah, the flop. I think the flop came out 5, 6, 7, and then an 8 with the possible 9 or a 4 for a chopped straight, and
I know you
it
were
held up.
sweating bullets.
Like a full movie.
Yeah, it was a great 3 days. I haven't done a run like that in a while.
Okay,
Those are the best feelings though when you go on that sun run. Huh?
I'm gonna call.
did 1 or 2 times.
Yeah, I showed up in an Uber, went home in a limo.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, ordered a limo for myself.
Nobody gets to join me. Just
No,
me.
just me, like Tom Hanks in Big. I put my head up through the sunroof. I'm like, I'm the king of the world.
King of the world. All right.
I had a good run here one time, and I just went right next door to the Citadel Outlets and bought a brand new suit.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. I said it to a guy, too. I go, if you call me, I'm going to go buy a suit. And he called me, and I had the absolute nuts. And he goes, oh, that worked. And I went and bought the suit. Came back. Wow. Yeah, I've done some crazy antics here at the Commerce Casino over the years.
Gotta live up to your word.
Every now and then, I'll sit down and some guy will go,
Losing to Jack
10. He just point at me like, I don't remember it, but I must have messed with somebody.
The domino effect into that.
For you to lose the 9 hand, it's so hard. Because I have to make my every 6 months I
Have you ever ever had a big tournament score? What was your biggest tournament score?
I had some online tournaments that were pretty good. When Party Poker and Poker Stars were big. I had an 11K tournament win, which was really nice. And I managed to cash out before Black Friday when they shut everything down.
Oh, yeah?
He called after seeing you go.
In tournaments in person, just a few $1,000s. I think maybe 48 or 5,000 was my biggest like in tournament win.
Put me in the blend.
But that was like a $60 buy-in.
3% fold.
That's a nice
That's really
spin
good.
up.
Yeah, that's a really good spin up. Cannot complain about that.
I mean, I cashed in a few events during WSOP in Vegas, but not at the WSOP. I went over to the Golden Nugget and played some tournaments. Went to Paris. I played in a different Colossus event before they put that into the World Series.
Gotcha.
There was a 6,000 person field where I cashed and made a pretty deep run.
Nice.
Out of 6,000, I made it, I think, to 44.
Wow.
Out of 6,000.
That is.
And that was just
crazy.
That was 2
run.
days of just dodging bullets like I had never seen before. You got when you go deep in tournaments like that, you have to get so lucky.
Yeah. And you have to have the stamina. I think that's a lot of people.
And you have to wipe hands.
Yeah.
You got to just you lose a big pot. You got to let it go. That wasn't you. That wasn't your fault.
Yep.
I mean, if you're making stupid plays, yeah, you should be going back and thinking about your mistakes.
Ooh, it's a big hand here. Ace-9 versus Ace-10, actually. Turn's a 2-pair. I would assume JD.
This is going to get costly for JD.
This will get costly. I would assume Dan raises here. Raises small.
Dan has been pretty consistent when it gets to him. He does a very similar chip dance.
Yep, there's the small raise.
JD was on the original heater.
The heater versus the heater right now.
if a 9, if the case 9 comes out, that would be horrible for JD.
There goes the river.
Or if the board pairs like that.
Ooh, that will save JD a lot of money. Maybe not.
No,
we'll see.
He might think aces and 3s with a 9 is good.
No, I cannot. But yeah.
That's so dangerous with the board pairing.
Big. I would assume it's off a chop pot. JD has to call. I believe. Oh.
This would be a disciplined laydown.
The clubs do get there. Backdoor clubs do get there.
How much is it?
Oh no, he asked how much is it. He already lifted his card. You lift your cards off the table, fold them.
Ooh,
yes, good fold, JD.
What a fold.
Very disciplined laydown.
And that is why he is a Sunrunner. That is why he is a great player. Wow.
And Dan continues to have a good day. He's up 25 grand on the day.
Wow.
Go out and get you a Honda
limo.
Civic.
Go get a limo.
Go get a limo. Go get a limo.
Stick your head out the limo.
I guess nowadays it's I got an Uber Black.
Yeah.
Right? Uber Black.
The stream's still going?
Alex, are we done? Or no?
We are getting close here. I think we may only have a few hands left on the stream. It's been a wildly entertaining stream. And I'm coming up on 40 episodes I've been doing here for Bally Poker Live, and I've never had someone in the chat show up and join me in the booth. So Justin
Thank
Moon,
you for having me.
Good move. Good. That's run good. That's run good right there. You know what? I'm gonna shoot my shot in the chat and manifest it. It worked out.
It did work out. I do know Alex, so I love Alex. Great guy.
Yeah. Shout out Alex.
Shout out
producer.
Alex. So good to me. He's always good to me.
I know several producers in this poker world, and putting together these lineups is not easy.
Not easy at all.
It's probably one of the most difficult things. You know, can you assemble a lineup of people in the middle of the week that have 10 grand cash on them, or they can wire it real quick, you know? We've had some big gamers recently. Andrew Nemi was in the house. Unfortunately, he did not have a winning
I did see that.
He
Yeah,
didn't win
was
either day
running
that he
too
was
hot.
here.
Yeah. I know Global Danny and Global Kenny were here those days as well.
Those guys are wildly entertaining. There was a hand earlier where legendary Phil Locke, who's been in the game a long time, was like, I'm going to take that hand. I'm going to send it to the global guys. I need them to analyze it and give me the strategy on it. Give it to the young GTO Wizards.
GTO Wizards. That's respect from Phil Locke. HC Kent.
I don't want this stream to end. I could grab another Red Bull and go all night.
Oh, yeah. What's up, Hank? Love Hank. Oh, here's the stats.
Take a look at the graphics. This might be it for us. Justin Moon, thank you for joining me in the booth. We're going to wrap it up. I highly recommend anybody who came in and checked out part of the stream, tell people all about what you saw today and go back to hand number 80 and watch the epic 6-hand run, double duck winner 2 times in a row. JD came in and steamrolled it. What did you think about that action?
That was awesome. That was the craziest 6 hands I've ever seen in my entire life, especially on a poker live stream.
Yeah, I mean, look at the top here. Rye Guy and Dan, Rye Guy and JD, late additions to the table, but you know they're kind of forced to play a lot of hands because you come in late.
And they come in and crush.
But if you're Rye Guy, you show up late and you scoop up a quick $7,500 right before you head to Vegas for the World Series. That's a nice little come up. We've got usually we throw in some replays here, but a special shout out to our very own Phil Locke. People are going to question, was that an angle shoot? I don't think it was.
Yeah, I don't think so.
But Phil, what a great ambassador for the game. I think he's heading out for the main.
Nice. Good luck to Phil Locke. Good luck to everybody on the WSOP in the main.
And a big thank you to Hank the Tank, Jeffrey the Kid. They were in the booth with me earlier. Brian and the entire crew here at Bally Poker Live. And sometimes I like to just get louder on the mic for Tom, our audio guy.
Woo, Tom!
I just like to get louder for Tom. Paging Tom to the ER. On behalf of everybody here at Bally Poker Live, I'm Jay Flats. A big thank you to everybody who joined us. We almost got to 100 thumbs up, but it was a great stream. I look forward to people continuing to watch our stream. Check it out on YouTube. Tell your friends. Roll back to hand number 80. Watch the epic 6-hand run rush by JD. Thank you for joining us here at Bally Poker Live. We'll be back tomorrow. PLO Pot Limit Omaha. It's Julia from Palmdale is going to be in the house, and it's Jamie's invitation game. So PLO Pot Limit Omaha, more cards equals more fun. I'm Jay Flats. We'll see you tomorrow. I'm going to go home and make a highlight reel of that epic run of JD. I'm also going to run into the main poker room and see how many big blinds I can buy with a late registration for $150 into the daily. And I'm hoping for a big rich Asian bro comeback, ladies and gentlemen. Keep an eye on their content. Again, thank you for joining us. Don't forget to get the Bally Sports Live app. And good luck, some of you.